Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going, y'all? Happy Wednesday. Halfway through the week. Tomorrow's Monster Hunter title update day. What else? Am I missing anything? Travel Edge, happy 23 months total. Thanks for resubbing. Hi, gamers. Hello. Happy title update eve. That's right. That is right. I may have to run away for a sec to feed the cats because they're acting like animals. So give me a sec here. But hello, how's it going? One sec. All right, kitty, come on. Come on. Come on. Here. Ready? Go. Well, that's what you're looking for, food, no? I don't know what you want from me. Hi, gamers. Good morning. How's it going, y'all? They renamed Jizz Music to Jats, right? Yes. Yes, they did. Alpha gives Animal Crossing vibes. Yay! I'm glad. Okay, are you gonna be a brat today? Is this the vibe? The vibe is just be a brat. Yeah, did you guys watch the Switch stuff earlier? What did I just do with the Q-tip I brought over? Here we go. You still have a headache? I do. And I got like super nauseous before stream, so we'll see how long I last today. How am I feeling about the Switch 2? I feel good about it. Yeah, I think there's some very exciting stuff. We got Silksong 2025, it says, as well, so that's really exciting. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna get it because I stream and I will be using it and like inevitably. So it just makes sense to get it for me to get it. But yeah. Yeah, the 1 to 2 second reveal for Silksong is crazy. Yeah. But yeah, it looks good. What are like the big, what was everyone's most exciting thing? I thought the Mario Party with the face cam was really funny, and I think streamers will have a lot of fun with that. I could see streamers doing a lot of like really good bits with that. And then like Wind Waker, GameCube games, yeah, that was huge. GameCube was probably one of my favorite consoles growing up, so I'm very excited about that. The new Donkey Kong game, Mario Kart World looks really cool. The fact that you could just ride around for fun and you don't have to race too, that was really cool. Yeah. Pokemon Coliseum, true. We still don't have a sticker price for the console. I think it's $449. I think it was $499 for the Mario Kart edition. So I think it was like $449. I could be wrong though. I might not be quoting correctly, so don't listen to me because I don't know. But it is expensive, and now like games are gonna be like 80, I think they said too. So it's 600. Oh, okay. I thought it said $499. With the tax, yeah. It's $449. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think that's definitely expensive. The games are now 80 though. 80 to 90, I think. Depending on if you get digital versus a physical copy, which is just a lot. It's converted to 600 USD in Canadian price. Mario Kart bundle is 500, yeah. Yeah. I have thoughts about the Duskbloods, the new FromSoft game. I expressed them on Twitter. I'm bringing the hater energy today. I had hater thoughts about the fact that Hyrule Warriors is handing the prequel lore of Tears of the Kingdom. I don't love that, but I will, like, I don't know if I'll play it, but I'll definitely watch cutscenes. You know, I'm not a big Hyrule Warriors person by any means, and I don't like what they did with the like narrative side of stuff with Breath of the Wild. I know it's not considered like canon, but the fact that it's handling prequel canon is kind of crazy to me. Argy, happy 91637. So yeah, just to summarize some of the thoughts on the Duskbloods, which a lot of people are calling Bloodborne 2. It is PvPvE multiplayer action game is what they're calling it. So it's going to be probably like Night Rain. It's probably going to be more like Battle Royale extraction type gameplay, if I had to guess, which isn't my cup of tea. And I personally, I would prefer if they did a single player, another single player new IP, just because I think those are their bread and butter, and it's also what I like best as well, so it's very selfish of me to want that. Miyazaki is handling this one, unlike Night Rain. Miyazaki's talked about his love for Tarkov, so I wonder if this is the project he was hoping to make one day. Well, you know what? Fuck yeah, like power to him. It may not be my cup of tea, or even what I would expect from FromSoft, especially back-to-back Night Rain and now this. However, like, I'm sure it'll be really fun with friends, and like, I'm sure I'll play it. It's just a matter of like, it's an interesting direction. I'm like cautiously optimistic. I'm trying to like level my expectations, because I think after Night Rain and freaking out and like crying when I saw the trailer and saw it was FromSoft and thinking we were getting a brand new IP, I'm trying to level my expectations. So for something like the Duskbloods, immediately when it started showing everything, I was like, okay, like I'm just gonna level my expectations, because it looks a lot like Night Rain and how they presented it even. Historically, FromSoft, when they announce a new IP, they usually do a full CG cinematic trailer. And so this is obviously a departure from that. Night Rain was as well, the way they showcased Night Rain. And so this feels definitely multiplayer direction. Genre isn't my favorite either, but I'm hoping FromSoft spin on it will hook me. I mean, like, listen, I love playing those types of games in my downtime with friends and stuff. So that's cool. And I'm not like unhappy about it. It's more just like, it's not that I think if anyone can make a good battle royale type game, FromSoft is going to kill it. It's more just like, oh, I like hope that they still make, they will, of course they will. I hope they still make titles that are more akin to like Elden Ring, Bloodborne, Dark Souls, you know, the stuff that is like very nitty gritty, like get in there, dive in there, discover the lore kind of games, single player. Yeah, so okay, Miss Pup, you're just being the ham, aren't you? But yeah, I so cautiously optimistic. Again, with Hyrule Warriors thing, yeah, like I'm so excited that we're getting anything more Tears of the Kingdom at all, especially potentially narratively. But I didn't like what they did narratively for Breath of the Wild with Hyrule Warriors, and it's like, I don't know if it's considered like canon adjacent or what it is like classified as, but I did not like what they did. I didn't play it, but I saw, you know. Okay, Miss Pup, holy shit. I feel like you're like stressing yourself out with how aggressively you're doing that. Yeah. Oh my god. She's in a mood today. Let's leave my microphone alone. But yeah, Elden Ring coming to the Switch 2 is very cool. No new Fire Emblem. I'm sure they'll make another one eventually. What else? Silksong, Deltarune got new, is it new chapters that were announced as well as saying it's coming out when the Switch launches? I haven't played Deltarune. 2 new chapters. Okay, cool. I played like the first chapter years ago, but at this point I've forgotten so much about Deltarune and Undertale. Whole game basically. Oh wow. Is the 4 chapters supposed to be the full complete game? When is the Deltarune playthrough? I mean, maybe when the Switch 2 comes out and Deltarune 1 through 4 is out. so I can play it in its totality. There's gonna be 5 chapters total. Okay. It's like a spiritual successor to Undertale. It has a lot of like nods to Undertale and it seems connected. But yeah, and that might culminate into something, who knows, by its final entries. But yeah, we shall see. Same characters, different plot sort of thing. Kind of. It almost seems like an echo of Undertale or like an alt universe or something. Your top is so cute. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to play more of it, obviously. I only played the first chapter years ago when he just dropped it spontaneously. That was crazy. I remember playing it on my MacBook Air, I think. Like, is that when it came out? It was a while ago. Are we ready for all the lore today? Yes, I'm very excited. We're at the Sith Academy in KOTOR. I'm very, very excited. I might take this off. I feel like it's making my headache worse. I feel like any extra pressure on your head when you have a headache is just unfortunately a bad time, though this is very cute and I do love it a lot and it matches the shirt. But I just feel like everything is sensitive right now. Hi, baby. Don't leave yet. Hi. Hi, honey. Yeah. Oop. What else? Kirby Air Ride. Wind Waker I already said, but I've never done like a full playthrough of Wind Waker. That could be fun as well. I've never fully beat it. Like I've played a lot of it, but I've never actually like beat it. So that would be fun too. Hi, baby. Hades 2, yeah. I think they're just porting is it a remaster of Kirby Air Ride? What is it? I can't remember. Why would they make 2 multiplayer only games at almost the same time? I don't know. Maybe they're just wanting to explore it in that era. Like just get it all out right now. Maybe that's why the consecutive multiplayer releases for FromSoft. Because they're just like, okay, we've always wanted to do this. Let's do it all in one big go. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe they'll be connected in some way. I have no idea. It's very interesting. And again, Miyazaki is handling Duskbloods apparently. So again, like, don't get me wrong. I think FromSoft can make any sort of game that they want to and it will be great. Yeah, this new one is multiplayer too. I think a lot of misinformation is going around right now because people are just so like, oh my god, it's Bloodborne 2. But it's been confirmed that it's PvPvE, so that's player versus environment, right? Or everything. Multiplayer action game. So it's going to be probably akin to Night Rain in its game style. And it's probably going to be like session by session. I doubt there's going to be a single player campaign. Like I'm sure you can play single player, but I don't think there's going to be like a single player campaign narrative kind of thing going on. It's switched to exclusive. Yeah. I mean, you know, in all honesty, I feel like Nintendo probably approached FromSoft. I say that, take this with a grain of salt. I'm not in game dev, so I don't know. It feels like something where Nintendo probably approached FromSoft asking to port Elden Ring over to the Switch 2. And then Miyazaki or FromSoft in general might have been like, hey, we would actually love, we want to explore like a multiplayer game idea. We would love to put a Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive on the map. It probably just worked out that way. Because it's like, okay, we're already collaborating to port over Elden Ring. We may as well do a multiplayer exclusive title or something. Yeah, Domo, it is. I mean, it's the same vibes I got from Night Rain for sure. I think anytime. The past 2 times you can tell, like I feel like FromSoft has a history of when they release a new IP, they do a CG cinematic, and Night Rain and now Duskbloods did not have that. So it feels like it's definitely presented in a totally different tone as well. So yeah. Surprised they didn't announce a new Mario or Zelda or any of those big ones. Yeah, that is interesting. Maybe it's around the corner. Yeah, Dustblood's trailer was kind of weird. A lot of NPCs standing around. That's the same way I felt about the Night Rain trailer. I feel like it's presented a very similar way as the Night Rain trailer. What else? I'm trying to think. Yeah, the new Donkey Kong is huge. People are I've not been a big Donkey Kong person. I mean, like I played the N64 one, but I didn't get far. I didn't know how to play games back then. Seems like the Mario Odyssey team is still cooking on a new Mario game. Did we have a game expo today? There was a Nintendo Direct talking about the Switch 2, all the pertinent information, some games coming to it, some exclusives. So yeah. It did look like preset characters in the Duskblood. Yeah, I mean, it's a PvPvE action multiplayer game. They've come out and say that, by the way. I'm not just guessing. Like, that was Yasuhiro Kiteo, I think I'm saying that right, is a FromSoft employee, and they tweeted that today. They said, the Duskbloods is a PvPvE multiplayer action game depicting a dramatic battle for first blood. Please join us in looking forward to this exciting new release. I think they're releasing more information about it on April 4th. Funny how they couldn't make Bloodborne 2, but they made a new Blood game either way. Yeah, I wonder, yeah. I'm very curious. It'll be interesting to see if this is also one of those things where like it's a multiplayer game, but like it's gonna have like a teaser for something related to Bloodborne 2 or something. You know what I mean? Like there's potential there for something like that. It would be really crazy if we found out it was set within the world of Bloodborne. That would be insane. I don't know. We'll see. The Duskbloods. Sounds like some delicious copium. I know, truly. I mean, like, again, it's not my flavor of game, and it's a flavor we have not seen from FromSoft before with Night Rain and now this, so we shall see. We shall see. We shall see. Yeah, Silksong though, Silksong 2025. It was there. It was literally a 5-second clip. Silksong 2025. I imagine we are going to be getting a specific date for Silksong soon. Very soon. Me hopes. I'll believe it when I see it released and played to completion. Yeah. $80 game is crazy. Yeah. I know, it's weird. In our lifetimes, we've seen games go from like 30 to 40 to now 80, right? Because I remember as a kid, I think a lot of the new console games were like 40 to 50. Yeah. 80 is a lot. It's a lot. Yeah, someday we'll be saying they used to be 80. SNES games were like 100. Well, I'm talking about when I was a kid. Sorry, I didn't play SNES. Sorry. When I had money to buy games, they were like 40 to 50. Switch 2 games are 80, yes. I think it's like 80 and then 90. For physical copy, it's 90, I think. Sorry, I wasn't old. No, I am old. When I was buying games, it was like 40 to 50 when I started buying games, you know? Yeah, it's expensive. I don't know what do you do about that? We cry. SNES games were like 100 to 120 because the cardy gates were huge and gaming was still very niche. I didn't play an SNES. Nintendo will sell a fart for $50 and we will all buy it. Under what pretense are they almost $100? I don't think there's any explanation. I don't think during the direct they were like, it's because of this. The economy probably. I don't know. Anyone have an answer for that? It's because we like money. Because they're Nintendo. I think they know they can put pretty much any price point on something and it will be bought. I feel like Nintendo diehard fans are diehard. Like, they will lay out in traffic for Nintendo, you know? Which, like, hell yeah. Yeah, Nintendo could charge whatever and they'll sell it. Yeah. I think also the Breath of the Wild and Tears of Kingdom are coming to Switch 2. And now they have a phone app that you can play along with, and it like is like Siri. There's like a Siri voice navigation telling you how to get to certain shrines as you play. So you have like the map of Hyrule on your phone, and it's like, take a left, head north. That was really funny. I think genuinely, guys, I think the like webcam thing, the Nintendo Switch 2 camera playing Mario Party is going to be huge in streaming. I think that's going to be really big and funny, especially for like people like Benji and his Toxic Sunday group. I feel like it's going to be so funny. So that feels like it's going to be great. Like, I just think I could see a lot of streamers doing a lot of really funny stuff with that. So it's like Nintendo power, yeah. In 500 feet, turn left. Mario Party content is gonna have a field day with that. Yeah, it's gonna be very fun. Yeah, big Connect vibes. I know, silly. Also, yeah, Nintendo has their own like Discord almost. The Nintendo Switch 2 is gonna have kind of like a Discord thing, it looks like. So yeah, it's it looks a lot like Discord in how it acts. It has like screen sharing, so you can screen share your games to friends. There was also, it said that the Nintendo Switch 2, if you and your friends have Switches nearby, and if one of you has a multiplayer game, you can create a session where they don't have to buy the game to be able to play it with you. I don't know how applicable or widespread that is going to be to how many games, but that alone in and of itself is very cool, and I think is a great idea. So imagine having friends. Yeah, same. But like, cool for people with friends. Yeah, what else? I'm trying to think. What were some other announcements? Yeah, Silksong has a release year. Yep, that was very exciting for annoying people like me. Yeah, I can't wait to hear Shaw. I want to hear Patawas Geo or something equivalent. Better performance Tears of Kingdom Breath. I think so. You're probably right. I also switched to up to 120 FPS, I think it said. So Patawas Geo. Astroneer. Which one was that one? I feel bad because the like direct cut out for part of it, which is so tragic and sad because there were like a lot of things getting announced while it was lagging and cut out, which is so sad. 449 Domo. 449 for like, so 450. You can get like a bundle version for 500 that comes with the new Mario Kart. They said the new Metroid will be 120 FPS when you play at 1080 on Switch 2 version. I see. I don't believe the 2025 Silksong announcement. I'm sorry. I do. I actually do believe it. I think we're getting Silksong in summer or fall. Quote me on it now. I think we are getting Silksong in summer or fall. Copium, whatever. I think we're getting it. Okay? June 2025. I saw that tweet. Lock it in. Oh yeah, the mouse functionality with the Joy-Cons. That was something I just did not anticipate at all. Like, just so didn't think we needed, but it's kind of cool. You can use the new Joy-Cons as like mouses. Both of them, like on a table, which I will say, like, I mean, most people have a coffee table in front of their TV when they play, right? But like, what if you might have to play on like the ground if you don't have something readily available, maybe on your lap? Like, I don't know. I kind of love that game they showcased for that. Yeah, it looked like Rocket League, kind of, the basketball one where you're like wheeling around like this. What was that called? Dash X something, I think. What was it called? Dash X Dirge? Drag X Drive. Is that what it was? Yeah. Anyways, I think it was said, sorry, so back to the Blood Dusks. I think it said April 4th for more information. I think FromSoft is gonna have like a presentation about it. So again, cautiously optimistic, but yeah, I mean, we'll see. I think it's very interesting that Miyazaki is actually working on this one. I was surprised to hear that, but then FromSoft servant chat, you shared that Miyazaki really likes Escape from Tarkov, which I didn't know. So it's like Escape from Yharnam, basically. We'll see. I'm cautiously optimistic, but also not like banking or getting my hopes up for it. Oh, they will definitely make a good game. I have utmost faith in their ability to make a good game, no matter what kind of game that is. I just don't know if it's going to be my cup of tea personally, and that's okay. It doesn't have to be, you know? Not every FromSoft game needs to be one that I am like super excited about playing. That's fine. So, okay, let's see. Should we play Knights of the Old Republic? We are on the final planet. We just got into, well, we're trying to get into the Sith Academy, right? We're doing tryouts for the Sith Academy. It's like the cheer team. We're trying out for it. Let's not. Please tell me I wasn't the only one thinking the new FromSoft game was Resident Evil at first. Oh, that's interesting. I heard people say like Castlevania, Lies of P, like a bunch of different things. I hadn't heard Resident Evil though. I could see it. The way it was presented, that like first cutscene. Let me launch the game. Do not let Han Solo be at the bottom of the pyramid. Pyramid. I was thinking Castlevania and then it had vampires, so kind of, yeah. Okay. KOTOR. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Here we go. Can we get a previously on? Yes. Yes. God, what happened yesterday? I'm trying to remember. I've missed a lot. Yeah, we were a lawyer. Yes, that's right. Yesterday was mostly finishing up Manon. Was yesterday the lawyer? That was the day. Wait, was yesterday my crash out? No, the day before was my crash out. Yeah, we had to be a lawyer for someone on Manon under fish law. And he was sentenced to death because he killed a woman. When didn't you crash out? That's so true. That's honestly very true. Okay, 34. Where are we? 3457? Why is my most recent... Oh, here we go. I was like, why is it an autosave? This is not where I was. Hold on. 34. We were inside the... Weird. Okay, I'll load this one, but I feel like we were inside the actual Sith Academy. Top one? Hold on. Top one? Oh, the quick save. Thank you. Cheat use. Wow, dangerous to have my most recent save game with fucking quick save. Did we swoop yesterday? Yes, we were the best swooper on Manon. This is also not where we left off. We left off inside the room, didn't we? What's going on? We got inside. Wait, 3515. Here we go. Here we go. I was like, I don't think so. We swooped. We became the best swooper in Manon. That was great. What else? Yeah, we got the final star map. We found out that we are Revan. Like I called We found out the Bastila has been lying to us this entire time, and she knew. Basically, they found us. We were on the edge of death when we were Darth Revan, and they saved us because the Jedi Council came up with a plan where Bastila would try to get the Starforge map locations from us, the star map data, and also to be able to stop the Sith to get to the Starforge. And also they wanted to try to redeem Revan, I guess. But it's very interesting and complex and morally kind of dubious that the Jedi did this. They manipulated our memories. Yeah, it's an interesting thing. What else? Bastila stayed behind fighting Darth Malak and told us to get the final star map. So she's no longer with us for now. I have a feeling we'll run into her again later. Yeah, and now we're on Korriban, which is a Sith homeworld, trying to get the star map. But we found out we can only get access to the star map ruins if we join the Sith Academy. So we're doing Sith Academy tryouts, and our protagonist told the Sith teacher that our companions are our slaves, which, yay, cool. I am going to KOTOR 2 when I finish this game. I'm not going to dive into it right away, but I will start it in April. So in this month of April, I will be starting KOTOR 2. I'm just not going to immediately dive into it. So, Jedi gave Revan the old turn it off and on again. Exactly. They reset to factory settings, Revan. So, yeah. What else? I'm trying to think. Those were like the big major things. We also found out that hey, none of this. The Selkath had a secret deal with the Republic for them to mine Kolto, and they were fine with it. Probably because, and not the Selkath, not like all of them, but like certain higher ups in the Selkath government. And probably are okay with it because they don't want the Sith to win. What else? Oh, HK. We created HK when we were, before we even became Darth Revan, when we were just Revan. We created HK, so we are HK's original creator. That was really sweet plot twist that I wasn't fully anticipating. I figured he was created by a Sith, but I'm really happy that it was us. So he's literally our baby. That's our son, our baby boy. Yeah, Jolie likes to be shirtless. What else? Yes, he called Malak meatbag, and Revan thought it was hilarious, so the meatbag thing stuck, which is really cute. So Malak was the original meatbag. Love that. The OG meatbag, yeah. Carth's son is probably somewhere here because we found out Carth's son is alive and he's with the Sith. I think even potentially at the Academy, if I remember correctly. Let's see. Where is Carth's thing? I don't even see it. We need to go check it back in on Mission's brother on Tatooine as well. You guys need to warn me before I get into the point of no return. Oh wait, here. Dustil has joined the Sith. He's a student. Okay, yeah, he's a student at the Sith Academy. Yeah, Kandor has ruined his pants learning that we're Revan because he's the #1 Revan fanboy. And so now he's like really excited about us. What else? Yeah. Jahani wasn't present for the meeting, probably coffee up for well, we learned that Revan was actually Jahani's like idol before he turned to the dark side. He was who inspired her to become a Jedi. So second time I played through the game, I named my character Darth Revan, so the line in the Ebon Hawk after the reveal was, "I'm not Darth Revan, I'm Darth Revan." That's funny. Pretty fucked up that we are taking Carth to see his son under the pretense that he is our slave. Yeah, that is pretty fucked up. T3 said beep boop beep boop. You should be fine as long as you don't start the area after finishing Korriban. Okay, cool. Yeah, I want a chance to like tie off any loose ends and stuff. So, okay.
Ah, there you are. My favorite prospect for the year.
Wow, you just met me. Your favorite? That's kind of crazy. Damn, there must not be that many. I mean, I am Darth Revan, but like, damn.
Absolutely. By my estimation, you are far more likely to achieve the prestige necessary to join the Sith than any of the others.
Slay.
As a matter of fact, I am so certain of that I'm willing to offer you an opportunity of the once-in-a-lifetime variety.
Pussy?
Would you like to hear it?
Give? Sex? Do I have a choice? I don't even have any prestige yet. That's what I'm saying. I kind of want to say that. I don't even have any prestige yet.
Yet, being the operative term.
Okay. It's an investment.
You have my utmost confidence.
Oh my god, that's funny.
As I said, you're no doubt going to be the one whom Uthar chooses to become a Sith. With my help, of course. Once that occurs, he will take you into the Valley of the Dark Lords to the Tomb of Nagasado.
Tomb of Nagasado.
There you and I will be alone with him. The perfect time to, shall we say, arrange for a change in the Academy's leadership.
Yeah, of course. Not only do you want to dethrone your masters, but also the teachers. What's so important about this tomb?
The tomb is an ancient ruin on the surface that was visited years ago by Darth Revan and Darth Malik. They discovered a star map there of great importance.
Darth Malik went there? Very interesting, isn't it, Master?
Reaching that map as they did
I like it when Carth calls me Master.
Test. At any rate, it is not the tomb that is important. That Uthar will be alone is what is important.
Okay, I'm just writing some of this down. Yes, good, Carth. Good, very good. Okay. You want me to kill Master Uthar? What's to stop me from telling him about this? What's your part in this? How do I know this is a suggest? You want me to kill him?
Is that such a daunting prospect? It is not as if I'm asking you to perform the task alone.
Okay.
Or as if you will get nothing out of it. Master Uthar cannot prevail against us both. That's all there is to it.
Wow.
It is a very simple matter.
Opportunistic. Okay. Pupil against master sounds familiar. What's to stop me from telling him about this? Very well, I agree. Forget it. I don't want to be a part of this. What's your part in this?
My part in this is to help you gain enough prestige and slow down the progress of the other hopefuls. I want you in that tomb when the time is right.
Okay.
We destroy Master Uthar together and I take his place. And you take your place at my side.
Okay.
A beautiful plan in its sheer simplicity.
Wow, what a beautiful plan. Stormwell, happy 2 months, 637. What's to stop me from telling him about this?
I suppose you could do that. Even the hint of betrayal from his pupil and Uthar would move to eliminate me. But this is a very good opportunity for you. You can start off your Sith career as the right hand of the head of the Academy. Me,
Pup.
Uthar will not offer you that. Do you believe Uthar would not be aware of this? He would quickly figure out what you have to gain by betraying him, and would never believe someone would pass that up. Tell Master Uthar what you wish. Were I you, I would think first of what the consequences of such an action might be.
No pussy. Got it. Okay. How do I know this isn't some test?
You must not know much about the Sith yet. If Uthar were even to suspect that I might be trying to supplant him, true or not, well, let's just say he wouldn't likely stop to ask too many questions before ensuring I was dealt with.
Okay. I mean, it's killing a Sith. I mean, it's killing a Sith. Why wouldn't I do it? I don't know. Sure. Yep.
I'm so glad you see it my way. I will begin to make preparations for your final test.
Why wouldn't I?
Your only worry now is to get there. Don't disappoint me.
Yes, ma'am. How do I get more prestige?
You must impress Master Uthar. Go to him with news of your deeds, or artifacts you have discovered. The first and easiest way would be for you to learn the code of the Sith and speak it to him. I can teach you that, if you like. Shall I go on?
Can you tell me what the code of this is? Yeah, very sundry of us. You're gonna kill him while he sleeps, for sure.
I can help you understand it. Would you like to hear it? Peace is a lie. There is only passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power,
I need to write.
gain victory.
Fuck, she's going so
Through
fast.
Victory, my chains are broken.
Bruh.
The Force shall free me. Simple words, yet easily misunderstood.
Oh my god.
Would you care for me to explain
I didn't even
anything?
internalize it. Peace is a lie, there is only passion. Through passion I gain strength. Okay. Hold on, let's go line by line. Peace is a lie, there is only passion. Explain.
The Jedi would have you believe that peace is a desirable goal. That peace of the spirit is the way the Force is mastered. That a lack of conflict betters man. We know different. It is our passion, our hate, and our desire that fuels the Force. It is conflict that improves the lot of civilization and single being both. Conflict forces one to better oneself. It forces change, growth, adaptation, evolution, or death. These are not our laws, but the universe's. Without conflict, you have only stagnation.
Without it? Stagnation. Stagnation. I literally wrote stagnation. Like two separate things. Okay, through passion I gain strength. Through passion I gain strength.
What fuels your power with the Force but your passion? The stronger, darker emotions. Anger, hatred, fear. These passions empower us.
What about love?
Love is more dangerous than all those things.
Wow.
Love leads to anger and hatred more often than not. But it also leads to mercy, which is far worse. That, however, is a lesson for another time.
Okay. Okay. The Jedi say the opposite. How can both be right?
The Force gives us all power, even the Jedi. It is our mastery of our passion that gives us the strength they lack.
Seem like awfully negative passions.
Negative? Compared to what? What keeps even the most rudimentary creature alive? Fear to run, anger to fight. Without it, a creature would most surely die.
Are you saying we aren't anything more than a rudimentary creature?
We are far more than them, perhaps. But in some ways, we are little different. To think us creatures beyond the need of
Who's
simple
screaming in the
passions
Sith
is a
Academy?
delusion.
Well, I want to hear her say this. The Jedi say the opposite. How can both
The
be?
Force gives us all power.
Even the Jedi. It is our
even the
mastery of our
Jedi.
passion that gives
It
us
is
the strength they lack. Okay. I see.
It is our goal to be stronger, to achieve our potential and not rest upon our laurels. We are the seekers, not the shepherds.
Okay. Through power, I gain victory. Yeah, someone's balls are getting stepped on. We got cock and ball torture at the Sith Academy happening in the background right now while I ask about through power, I gain victory.
How many sorts of victories can you imagine? Peaceful victory, victory by sacrifice.
Cock and Paul torture. I accidentally said that.
Unless the victory is achieved by demonstrating that your power is superior, it is only an illusion, temporary at best. We seek more.
Okay. Through superior power. Okay. Through victory, my chains are broken. I chose Carth because we're trying to find his son here, and I don't know when I'm gonna run into his son, so yeah, he has to be here. Through victory, my chains are broken.
This has been argued over, and often. The chains represent our restrictions, both those placed upon us and those we place upon ourselves. Ultimately, the goal of any Sith is to free herself from such restrictions. In a way, it is so we may do whatever we wish, but it is much more than that. One who has freed themselves from all restrictions has reached perfection, their potential fulfilled.
Okay.
Perfect strength, perfect power, perfect destiny. Imagine it. That is our ideal, at any rate. It is said in Sith legend that the Sithari, the perfect being, will one day lead us. But perhaps that is just a legend.
Whoa, Sithari. Perfect being. Isn't Isn't it counterintuitive in Sith culture that there is a chosen one that will lead them when they believe in dethroning their leaders? You don't think the Sithari could exist?
I wonder what that being would be like. The legends say the Sithari will destroy us and make us stronger than ever. But perhaps that is just a legend. Perfection is a goal, I think, rather than a state of being. The Jedi would argue that, no doubt.
PP, you're climbing my mouse pad. Okay. The Force shall free me. PP. What are you doing? Oh my god, you're a little freaking... You have become such a little moocher. She wants everything. Okay, the Force shall free me.
The Force is our servant and our master.
Where'd my pen go?
Our teacher and our companion. A weapon and a tool. Know it, and you know the universe. Master it, and you master the universe. Strive for perfection, and the Force shall reward you.
Okay. Okay. I think I got it.
I am not surprised. The Force is strong with you. Master it, and it shall serve you well.
Okay. I want to ask more about the code. I want to know more about these ruins on the surface.
I have been involved in the work there over the last couple of years, but not often. Most of the excavating is left to the students. What did you wish to know?
Is there any way into the tomb of Naga Sadao?
Not unless you are accompanied by
months.
Master Uthar, no. It is strictly forbidden.
Okay.
And I truly doubt you could bypass the doors to the tomb with anything less than ship blasters. Even then, perhaps.
Come here. You know what? Knock yourself out. There's no other way inside. Why are the Sith so interested in these ruins?
We could learn much about the history of the ancient Sith. Why they were on Korriban and why they left. Perhaps we could learn more about the origin of the Force itself. With that knowledge could come great power.
So the ancient Sith left Korriban. Is there any way in? Okay. No other way inside?
None. I do not even know how Master Uthar gains entrance to
wow.
tell the truth. Though I
and you think you should replace him?
That fact.
Okay.
I have searched many times, so do not bother. There is no other way.
Okay.
Do not fret, however. Simply get the prestige you need, and you will see the tomb soon enough. As you wish.
Do you know anything about Darth Revan?
Revan? You mean Darth Malak's former master?
He twirls hair, yeah.
Very little. I never met him personally, though I heard he was a very powerful man. Very charismatic. In the end, Revan was outshone by his pupil. Such is the way of the Sith. Why? Is this dead man of importance to you?
Do you think it's possible Revan might be alive? You wouldn't recognize Revan if the two of you met. You mentioned that Revan came here before. Oh man, fun questions. Hey, PP. Come here. Hey. Little stinker. Go on a treasure hunt. Ready? Oh, look at all those treats. We're so charismatic and slay. Wow, we were the coolest Sith ever. You think it's possible Revan might still be alive?
Anything is possible. Uthar's former master still lives, though he is in no condition to challenge his former pupil for leadership. Perhaps the same is true for Revan. Perhaps Revan is out there, somewhere, waiting to take revenge upon Malak. More likely, what we were told is the truth. Revan is dead. Malak would be foolish to leave his old master alive, considering all the knowledge Revan held.
So you wouldn't recognize Revan if the two of you met?
Is there any reason I should? Beside the fact I did not know Revan in life, Revan was known for wearing a full helmet and cape. Perhaps Revan's body had been disfigured by the power of the Force. It is not unheard of. Regardless, I doubt I shall be meeting Revan anytime soon.
Okay. You mentioned that Revan came here before?
Both Revan and Malak came to Korriban when they discovered the tomb of Naga Sadao. That was before my time.
Okay. That's all I have to ask.
Fair enough.
Tell me about yourself.
About myself? I'm originally from Slaheron, if you must know.
Slahay.
I was a slave to a cruel master, Omish the Hutt. I'm sure you don't need to know more.
Okay. Bye-bye.
You have had an excellent start. Go, gain more prestige.
Okay. Damn, we all just sleep out in the open. Like, truly orgy vibes. What's going on? Hi, Pee-Pee. You gonna lay down or you gonna keep digging at my mouse pad and destroying it? Am I gonna have to put you on a timeout, Queen? Kel Alguin. Meditating is for fucking Jedi, you loser ass Sith bit. Are you gonna kill yourself? He looks like he's about to turn on his lightsaber.
Oh, hello. Oh. I don't remember seeing you here before. My name is Kel Alguin.
Something wrong?
Nothing.
Are you sure? Pee-Pee! What is this behavior?
Yes, my master always says I'm too trusting, too willing to show weakness. You're a Sith, so I really shouldn't, you know.
But I'm not a Sith yet. I can't persuade you to tell me. Do you know anything about the excavation? I'm not a Sith yet.
Oh, I know that. I mean, you aren't yet, but you intend to be. I mean, you're just like everyone else here.
And you're not?
Well, I didn't mean it like that.
Well, how did you mean it then?
I shouldn't trust you. I can't trust you.
Oh, sure you can. You want to trust me. Out with it. This is getting tiresome. No, of course not. What kind of Sith are you? Sure you can.
No.
Fuck.
No, I shouldn't.
Alright, suit yourself.
Oh, hello again.
Something wrong?
Oh.
Are you sure?
Hey.
Not a Sith yet? And you're not? What did you mean? Force persuade. You want to trust me.
I just don't feel I belong here.
Oh.
I thought maybe I did at first, but now I don't know.
Get out of here.
I have so many doubts.
Master Uther probably wouldn't like to hear that. If it doesn't feel right, then perhaps you don't belong here. Bruno has doubts. Keep it up. You'll come around. Is that it? Don't bother me with your petty weaknesses. If it doesn't feel right, perhaps you don't belong here, bud. Don't be a Sith.
But where would I go?
Jedi.
Then? What would I do?
Have you thought about the Jedi? It doesn't matter if you consider the dark side isn't your way. Leave, obviously. Have you thought about the Jedi?
I don't know. I never really thought about it. Maybe I should seek it out. Give it a try. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I'm assuming all of these like students that come here are at least like force sensitive. Otherwise, why would they even try to become like a Jedi / Sith, right? Okay, I have a Star Wars lore question. I know that by the time we get to the end of Star Wars, chronologically, and like the sequel trilogy, a lot of the Jedi have been wiped out in the Clone Wars. And any prospective Jedi have been wiped out as well, right? Is there anything, and this might be a spoiler for this game, so don't tell me if it is there anything in like the lore or like the world building that is like, were there eras where there were like a ton of Jedi or a ton of force sensitive people being discovered, or like, are there like droughts where like there's no one force sensitive? It's lore in this game? Okay, don't tell me then. Because I am curious about that, because it's like, well, it seems like there's like a lot of people who are force sensitive. So that's interesting. Okay. Interesting. Well, now I'm wondering about the Starforge and its nature.
No problem. Got it.
Okay. Sup?
Greetings, student.
Interesting. Okay. That is interesting. This fucking map is so funny. I'll never get over it. Me when I'm Sith. Yuthura Wynn's room. Okay, well, I want to go in. That sounds fun.
No problem. Got it.
I could get in trouble. I don't care. Oh, there's a data pad. The datapad appears to contain numerous entries of notes made by Master Uthar of the Sith Academy. Most prominent is the most recent entries of the following. The pupil known as Dustil has shown remarkable progress. His talent with the Force is great. The same, however, cannot be said for the human female he arrived with, Celine. Oh. She has little talent. Moreover, Dustil holds a great degree of affection for her. This is a weakness in the boy and has been slowing down his training. Orders were sent this morning to have the girl removed from the academy and terminated. I will tell Dustil that she was killed in the valley. He will forget her soon enough, I think. He's too promising to lose. Oh my gosh. Okay, so Dustil is a very promising young Sith. Are we gonna find something under the bed?
Got it.
Sith mask? Whoa. He has a Jedi Master robe? Did he kill a Jedi? Probably. But why does he keep it? That's kind of weird. Why does he keep a Jedi Master robe in his, like, prized possessions locker? You would think he would display that if he was proud of it. Interesting. Okay, I can't do anything with the bed. That's interesting. He's jorking it into the robe. He's jetsing it. Yeah, maybe he was a master before turning, but why? That seems like oddly sentimental to keep that for a Sith. You see what I'm saying? Like, okay, bro, you keep your old Jedi Master robe. It's a bit sentimental for a Sith. Okay.
I remember you from the colony.
I made you laugh,
you seem
right?
all right? Though you'll not win
Sith
the right to train
yeah.
before me.
Okay. Who are you? Who, Omega Lol?
You don't remember? My name is Lasho. We met in the colony ever so briefly.
You're trying to become a Sith as well?
Just figured that out, did you? It just so happens that I have a surefire way of pulling ahead in this little contest of ours. You don't really have a chance.
They're not unsentimental. No, but you would think they would... A Sith would probably say, hanging on to your robes from when you were a Jedi is weakness. It's an attachment to your former self. You must kill the past. Hello, Kylo Ren? Come on now. Keep up, guys. I'd be a great Sith. Let's see. In what way is that? You talk big, but that's about it. I remember you. I challenge you to a duel. What way is that?
I found an artifact that will impress Uthar far more than anything you could ever scrounge up.
Kylo wasn't a Sith.
Sure.
You guys are so annoying to talk to sometimes. Can you just... Chat, come on. Holding on to your Jedi Master robes in secret? You fucking pedantic dorks. It's a weakness. Come off it. Prove me wrong. Go ahead. Who said they're secret? They were locked in his fucking chest by his bed. Or it's random loot. Well, that's boring. I like storytelling through loot. That's so boring. Okay, it's just random loot. It's nothing. Let's just drop the conversation there, I guess. Ugh. I didn't realize we had some Uthar fans in the chat. It's just an old robe. In his only storage device. Girl, you're overthinking so hard. Girl, it's not my fault you lack imagination. Okay, it's not overthinking. It's called critical thinking. Look it up, girl. Okay, jot that down. Girl, it's called environmental storytelling, and it's something that I'm used to games doing. I'm sorry that you play games that spoon feed you content. Not my problem, girl. Jokes aside. I was hoping for some environmental storytelling, okay? Why haven't you brought it to Uthar yet? Find an artifact that will impress Uthar. I used critical thinking to realize it's not that deep. Well, fuck you. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I'm headcanon in it, and you can't stop me. My headcanon is that he sleeps with that every night, and like a little baby cuck, he fucking moans into his Jedi robe every night. And it's real and it's my headcanon and so it's my reality and you can't change that. So what now? Checkmate? Hmm? What now? Yeah? What are you gonna do about that? He spoons his old Jedi robe after getting nightly cockable tortured. Exactly. Check the Jedi robes. How crusty are they? Yeah, I'm saying. My critical thinking is that because she's a spy for the Sith, it's okay for the patriotic zealot to kill her and we should free him. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, why haven't you brought it to Uthar yet?
I don't have it just yet. I'll get it when I'm good and ready.
Okay. Where is it?
Like I would tell you. Why don't I just let you rob me while you're at it?
It's guarded, isn't it?
So what if it is? I'll get it eventually, regardless. Nothing good comes without a bit of a fight. That's the Sith motto, more or less.
This girl's annoying. Maybe I could help you get it. Persuade/lie.
Help me get it? I don't know.
Are we best friends now?
I could use some help. The artifact I know of certainly won't be easy to take. But why should I work with you?
Oh, Jesus. People ask me why I watch you play these games instead of playing them myself, and my answer is my streamer loves to roast her chat. It's fun. Listen, you guys roast me all the time. If I clap back, you probably deserved it. You were probably roasting me first, okay? Because you want to work with me, because together we'll be unbeatable. I've always wanted to work with a beautiful woman. You know what they say, when in Rome.
Flattery, is it?
When on Korriban.
I suppose it's possible that Master Uthar could award both of us prestige. We'd be ahead of the others, for sure. Unfortunately, the holocron lies in the gullet of a Tukata mother.
It worked,
yeah.
yeah.
Arrange for us to meet her, but you're going to have to help me in putting her down. That makes sense to you?
No.
Go into the valley when you're prepared enough. I'll be amongst the central pillars near the north end.
Okay. I'm just supposed to trust you?
And I'm just supposed to trust you? You're the one who has to work on this, remember?
Yeah, whatever.
You watch me and I'll watch you.
Okay.
I don't trust you any more than you trust me. If you don't like that, don't come.
Do not come. Why do you think this holocron is so important?
Because it probably contains secrets from the time when the Sith ruins on this planet first existed. You don't think that Master Uthar would find that impressive?
Do not come. Okay. What is a holocron?
A holocron, this holocron anyway, is an ancient recording device. It can store and display large amounts of information.
Okay. See you there.
Remember, the central pillar's in the valley. I'll be waiting, so don't take too long.
Okay. Oh my gosh, she sprinted off. Girl, bye. Shardan.
Woohoo! If it isn't the freak from the colony.
Oh?
Hello, freak.
Who are you?
Shardan's the name. Don't forget it. You'll have me to thank when you get kicked out of here.
Get lost, nerf herder. You want to make an issue out of it? Leave me alone. Get lost, nerf herder.
You'll get yours. Just you wait. Woohoo! And go into the dueling room? I've got better things to do than give you a fair fight. You can count on seeing me later, though. My lightsaber has your name on it.
I'm getting like enemies to lovers vibes. My critical thinking is telling me this guy wants to fuck me. What do you guys think? My critical thinking is telling me I'm not looking deep enough into it, actually. We need to go deeper. I'm like compulsively saving after we had that weird like quick save corruption thingy happen, so sorry about that if it's annoying. Kojima level loot storytelling IMO. I agree. That's what I'm saying. You know what? No, I'm going back. No. The game devs could have put Dark Jedi Master robes in that chest. They could have. They put a Sith mask in there. You know what? No, fuck you. I'm not overthinking it. It's either some weird sentimentality thing or it's like a trophy where he like killed a Jedi. Maybe he killed his Jedi master and turned to the dark side. Maybe he's proud of it. So fuck you. I'm not overthinking it. What the fuck? And while I'm at it, my voice just keeps getting higher and higher. While you're here.
It's a bad year
Oh,
to
it's
try and become
Meekle.
Sith, you know.
Oh,
I've got it all
thanks.
wrapped up.
Bad year to try to become a Sith. Oh my god, this guy. Elmo thinks that. I remember you, Meekle, right?
That's right. You might as well just go home, you know. There can only be one Sith this year, and that's me.
No. Better change your tone with me. I'm Darth Revan. Makes you so sure? Whatever. I'm the one who's going to make it. Oh, what makes you so sure?
You think I would tell you? Have my brain started dribbling out of my nose or something?
Yes. Would be an improvement. Better change your tone. Maybe we could trade information. You can at least give me a hint.
I could. But what would be the point in that? See you around, chump.
The fuck? Chump,
You're
bitch?
hanging around still. Don't you have your own plans? Not that they'll help you. I'm in for sure, you know.
Whatever. I'm the one who's gonna make it.
Well, you're off to a super start. You've got no more prestige than I do at the moment. Thing is, I know how to get some.
It's such a good game, Nyx. I'm loving it. It's so good. You're lying. I can tell. I don't need prestige. I'm Darth Revan, Lord of the Sith. I kind of want to say this just to see what people say.
Funny. Say that after I'm a full Sith and I'll ground your face into the dirt just for fun.
Okay. Oh, fuck. This is Carth's son. Oh, God, dude. Carth, no reaction. Carth doesn't actually care about his son, confirmed. My critical thinking is telling me that.
You take a wrong turn somewhere?
Dustle.
He
is that
sounds
you?
like him.
Oh, lovely.
Talks like him.
Father. Figures you'd show up after all this time.
Is it just him?
You
Is this the same voice
Sith
actor?
Academy.
With like a voice mod on, or like a different voice? They really have like the same cadence. Oh no. The resentment. Through the front doors, same way you did, I bet. I'm training to become a Sith. Through the front doors. Sass.
Cute. I wonder how interested Master Uthar would be to know just who he has in his whip. Unless you've switched sides, Father. But I doubt that. Just why are you here, Father? Not for me, I hope. Couldn't you have gotten yourself blown up on some ship and spared us this reunion?
Dustle, what are you talking about? I thought you were dead.
Too bad you didn't still think that. Or did you really think I'd be happy to see you? Look,
Jeez.
everyone, it's Father, come to rescue me at long last. Sure, he may have left Mother and I to die on Telos, but that doesn't matter.
No, I didn't abandon you. The task force just arrived too late. Telos was in ruins, and your mother... I held her but I looked for you. I swear I looked everywhere.
Ah, save it. You abandoned us long before. We were alone all during the wars, and even once you came back, you still didn't stay.
I didn't have a choice. I was needed.
Yeah? Well, you were needed at home, too. You were needed when the bombing started, and I got captured. You know what? It doesn't matter. Not anymore. I have a new family now, a family that cares
This is not going
about
well.
me. I don't need you.
The Sith? You can't mean that.
I love that
No, the
HK
Sith
is
killed your
standing
mother.
between
the
them.
Sith destroyed Telos.
So? You're the soldier, Father. How many mothers have you killed?
No, you've been brainwashed. The son I knew would never...
I mean...
You never knew me. You weren't even there to know me, so don't presume to tell me what I would or wouldn't do.
I don't know what's been done to you, but you are coming with me out of here, now.
Touch me, old man, and I'll kill you. Get out! Get out of here before I tell the Sith that you're here.
HK needs the tea. I know, he's like, wow, I've never seen meatbags argue like this before. This is crazy. He's kind of spitting a little bit. Strong Spaghetti, thanks for subscribing. Welcome. Also, I saw someone say Carth Onasi is Caden. I didn't say it's the same Caden. I said it's the same cadence. I know Carth is Caden. Calm down, Dustil. Carth is only trying to protect you. The same cadence. Looks like your boy is all grown up. You don't want to do that. Trust me. Calm down. Carth is only trying to protect you.
I don't need his protection. Not anymore. The Sith give me everything I need.
You can't mean that. The Sith are... they're evil. They're the dark side. They took me away from you and your mother. They're what took you from me.
No, they are not evil. They're not. The dark side is superior.
Bruh.
You were at war long before they came along.
The Sith war to conquer, to rule the helpless. I went to war for you, Dustil, for your freedom, your future.
I don't believe you.
If I failed you, son, then it's my failure. Please don't add to it by becoming part of something evil.
Prove it. Prove that the Sith are so evil, and I'll think about it.
They're killing your girlfriend. How about this notepad? Did you know someone named Celine?
Celine? She's the one who convinced me to come to the Academy with her. Why? Where did you get this?
Look at it. It belongs to Master Uthar, doesn't it?
Yes, it's his, but he told me he said that she'd been lost on a mission in the valley. This
tale as old as time.
Because she was hindering your progress. Superiority at any cost, Dustil. There's your evil. Or can you live with that?
No, I can't. I had no idea. They lied to me.
You could hear them torturing a guy down the hall. What do you mean, prove they're evil? Exactly.
No. You go do whatever you have to, Father. I have some other friends here. I have to warn them what's going on. And maybe I can, look around here and find out some more information. From the inside. Something that might help you.
I don't suppose there's any way I could talk you out of that, is there? I mean, you're not gonna do anything halfway. Sounds familiar.
I guess it does.
I'm proud of you, Dustil. You aren't hanging on to a lie after you see it for what it is. Not everyone could do that.
Maybe after this is all over we can talk. I'm still not sure about us, but I'll listen. Maybe we can get back to where we should have been.
Well, I'd like that.
I'll go back to Telos when this is over. You can find me there. Goodbye,
conflict and resolution.
Goodbye, son.
Bam,
Good
bam.
Luck.
I just think it's funny that Dustil is like, I have to tell them what's going on here, as if like half of these fucks didn't at least sign on for evil. Also, to be like, the Sith aren't evil is crazy. Where do you think you are? What do you mean? What do you mean? No.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Do you think we'll see Dustil again?
I think so. If he's anything like he used to be, Dustil hates to be tricked. There's no way he'll let the Sith trick him again. As for whether or not he'll be my son again, I don't know. He's so full of anger and hate. I wasn't expecting him to be like this. Well, maybe we can work it out. I hope so. I guess I'll have to wait and see. Thanks, by the way, for all your help.
You're welcome, you fuck.
Yes, what's on your mind?
We need to talk about me being Darth Revan.
If you're ready to talk, then yes. So am I.
And?
I can't hate you. I tried. I wanted to hold you responsible for all the things you've done for my wife, for Telos, for Dustil. But I can't.
Why not?
I got the revenge I always wanted when Saul died. But it hasn't brought me the peace that I thought it would. Despite whatever part of Revan is inside you, the darkness that must surely be there, it isn't who you are.
Yes.
That's why I can't hate you, why I don't want any more revenge. You don't have to be Revan. You can be so much more. Whatever the Jedi did to you, they gave you that chance. Whatever's happened up until this point, there's going to come a time very soon where you're going to have to make a choice. And there won't be any turning back.
And if I make the wrong choice?
Well, then I hope I can save you. From yourself.
Okay, Carth. Frickin'... I'm just thinking about the Builders and the Starforge, and thinking about wondering if the Force existed even back then, if it's something that has always existed. Was it created? Starforge? To me, it feels like an element of nature almost, where it's just like, it's always been around, it's always been a thing. So maybe the Builders found a way to harvest and utilize it even. Wow, this room looks scary. There's Uthar. It's this way. Whoa. The training room.
Huh. Another hopeful wandering about the academy. I suppose you want to know how to get prestige.
You're gonna love KOTOR 2 if you're thinking this way. Oh, I'm excited. I'm very excited for KOTOR 2. From what chat has kind of like said, it seems like it delves into the like more gray morality stuff more deeply, which I love. Who are you?
I'm one of the academy trainers, of course. You'd do well to watch your tone with me, hopeful. I'll be one of your instructors
I'm so sorry.
and if you reach your final test.
Yes, ma'am. Final test?
Oh, yes. You gather prestige to earn the opportunity to take the final test. You don't automatically become a student. You'll see.
Where can I get some prestige?
As if I didn't have better things to do. Has anyone told you about Jorak Uln?
Ooh, Omega lol.
Well, the first thing you should know is that it's not a name you should mention around Master Uthar if you can avoid it. Jorak Uln was once Uthar's master, you see, and the head of this academy. He went a little insane, however, and Uthar forced him to flee to the surface.
I thought it was going to be a Jedi.
It seems that Jorak has been spending his time kidnapping students who wander into the Valley of the Dark Lords. No idea why. I've also no idea why Uthar doesn't do something about it. If you want prestige, however, you'll find that Hermit, as everyone calls him. You'll find Jorak and either kill him or bring back anything he's been writing. Uthar would like that. Now be gone. I have better things to do than chat with lost hopefuls.
Okay. Got it.
How do you do, hopeful?
Why you talk like this?
Seeking prestige. Yes.
Who are you?
I am a trainer here at the Academy. I think I may be able to offer you some aid in gaining prestige, if you desire.
Yes, can you help?
Do you know of our renegade students?
The students who refuse to kill for Master Uthar?
Those are the ones.
Cat hair stuck.
It seems you have already heard of them. There is little more I can tell you then. Should you locate their hiding place, you would.
Okay, you talk too slow. If you'll excuse me, I must return to my studies. Okay, bro.
Get out of my way. I don't have time to deal with hopefuls.
I'm not playing with restored content. Oh, sorry, you're not talking to me. Sorry, not me interjecting myself into a conversation that's happening. Couldn't be me.
Another hope. I'm one of the academy trainers, of course.
Okay, we already talked.
May the...
Wait. Is this the same NPC with the same exact dialogue, but they're in two places? And they're saying the same exact things? Am I going crazy? No, it is. Okay. Where's this door go? Okay, that's back out to the valley. Okay. Stare at Breebunn. Self-centered. Me thinking everything said in chat is a conversation I can join. Where's this door go? To Dreshte. Oh, here. Go anywhere? I'll talk to those people in a sec. What's up here? Dueling room. Interrogation room. Whoa.
Maybe you can do better than I.
Oh?
This Mandalorian is proving more resistant than I expected.
Oh, I should bring Kandor here. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to get him to tell us where his weapon cache is hidden. So far, all the serum combinations I'm using are proving ineffective. If I bring his drug threshold too high, he'll go into shock and be useless.
This
Too
again?
low, and he just refuses to talk. It's been maddening.
How do you drug him?
Just activate the console. It gives you a variety of options for serum dosage.
Don't make me do math.
The right amount applied at the right rate should do it. The real trick is that the only way to gauge your progress is to watch the prisoner closely for his reaction. Our scanners can't pick up his vitals.
You want me to try it?
Certainly. Just don't kill him or send him into shock. He's supposed to be if you manage to get the location of his cache up.
Okay. No, I haven't done Kandor's side quest yet. Should I... Oh my god. Should I bring Kandor out to play now that we've done Carth's? I probably can. Go to the valley really quick. Kandor, I've exhausted all of his recent dialogue. I might have new stuff now. Where's the exit? This way? Psst, psst, psst. Kandor, it's time for walkies. When can I party select? Do I have to go all the way back to the Ebon Hawk to party select? Last time I hard saved was maybe like 5 minutes ago. Might be a good time for me to point out I was not wrong yesterday about the Griff quest. What do you mean? We walked back in and he wasn't there. Here we go. That means you were wrong. What do you mean, yep? Nope. What do you mean? The absolute confidence is so funny. It reminds me of Patrick in fucking SpongeBob.
Yeah, what do you want?
You're not gonna tell me anything?
Korriban is a Sith world, that's for sure. I mean, just look at this place. Rumor had you have anything. Your choice.
Why doesn't he want to talk to me? He doesn't want to. So it left off saying, talk to him more later, basically, and he'll tell you more. Should trigger near the ports of a world. Okay, so maybe I should go back to the Ebon Hawk. I don't know if I've exhausted all his dialogue, though, is the problem. He's just a little nervous. He's talking to Revan. Yeah, exactly. Probably need to travel more.
Hey,
oh,
what's
great.
This? Looks like we found ourselves a bit of sport, my friends.
This is
what
good.
The fuck?
I want to celebrate my acceptance into the Academy.
Me too. So how about it, chump? Ready to die? I'm eager to blow off some steam
What
after
the
those
fuck?
tests.
I don't want to pick a fight here. Are you sure you want to die? Bring it on. I don't want to pick a fight here.
But we do. Isn't it obvious?
I'm trying to be reasonable, but if you keep pushing me, you'll regret it. Here's 100 credits. Buy a drink to celebrate instead. You don't want to fight me.
Yeah, I don't want to fight you.
Hey, that's a Jedi trick.
Uh-oh.
What? You won't get away with this.
Fuck! I tried. Time to die. What the flip? All right. Sith Medallion. Oh, I guess that would have been how I got into the Academy. Other than what I ended up doing. Okay. Understood. Okay. What now?
Once you become a Sith, you can do anything. You can feel the power coursing through you. None of you fools can compare to me.
Man, one thing after another. Please, friend, we are pleased at your success, but...
Pleased? You're jealous. You're jealous of my power. You think you deserve this medallion, don't you? Let's just see.
What the f... Oh!
See?
Man.
I have the power to do anything.
Oh my god. Somebody help me. Pudu. Pudu. Help me, please.
Fool. Like you would ever belong beside me in the Academy. I'd rather kill you now and save us the trouble. What's this? It seems I have an audience. Look, Jedi, just keep walking. Unless you want some of the same.
What the flip? Sorry, I'm not gonna let you kill that woman. See how tough you are. Yeah, no, this is not happening.
You can't stop me! You first, human. And then she dies.
Alright, brother. This is embarrassing for you. Look at her run away. Wow. Another Sith medallion. Wow, I'm collecting them like fucking badges of honor. Right, anyways. Where did she go? Oh.
Ah, so we
Aha!
meet again.
There we go! Thanks, chat.
Been quite a long time. Joggy?
Joggy? You know him, Candaris?
He was a warrior under my command up to the Battle of Althir. But I thought...
You thought I was dead, didn't you? You thought all of us that you had sent on that attack had perished. You sent us to die in a foolish attack, while you directed your forces elsewhere. You broke from the battle plan and let us die for it, so that you could have the honor of being the first to kill the enemy commander.
Is this true, Candaris?
I did what was prudent at the time. If I had not done it, the battle would have...
The battle would have been won anyway. I am tired of your excuses, Candaris. I have spent years tracking you down since the clans were banished, and I will not rest until I've had my vengeance.
What are you gonna do? If you face Candaris, you face me as well. What are you gonna do, Candaris?
I challenge you, Candaris. I challenge you to fight the fight you fled that day above Althir, in the doomed seas of Tatooine. I will be waiting for you. I have spread the news of the challenge since I learned you had landed on this world. All the surviving Mandalorian clans know of what I do here, and that we shall meet on Tatooine to settle this debt of vengeance once and for all. If you fail to meet me there, you shall be stripped of all honor and forever cast out of our society. It will be you and me alone in the doomed seas of
Romantic.
Tatooine. A final
all the tea today. I know. Give HK some popcorn.
I shall be waiting for you there, Candaris.
What's this about the poison? What's happening? Oh, I sold the Gizka in Manon. I pawned them off on some poor Selkath in Manon. We don't have Gizka anymore. You guys are talking about the Gizka poison. They're gone. I pawned them off on some poor fish. Should we go to Tatooine really quick and do Candaris? And I can do, finish Griff's quest as well. May as well. Not the smile. Candaris time. Oh yeah, I need to talk to him too. Yeah. Did we leave Sithland because of the puzzle? No. I got Candaris' side quest finally, so I'm just gonna do it really quick. And I have like a few things to take care of here as well. We'll get back to the Sith Academy in a sec. Ooh. The poison. Poison for Gizka. Poison specifically made to kill Gizka. Gizka's poison? Great movie. Bastila can hold on, this is fine, exactly.
I've been given a challenge I can't ignore. We've got to go to the dune seas of Tatooine so I can find Jagi and kill him for his insult to me.
What happened out there? Why is Jagi so mad at you?
This is between me and Jagi. You don't have to get involved.
I want to.
If you're lucky, he might spill something before I spread him in a paste over the dunes.
Holy shit.
I've been given a challenge.
Can we talk about this?
This is...
Okay. He doesn't want to talk. He's gonna spread him like a paste. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, let's see if Griff is here. That's so hot, Candace. That's crazy. Griff won't be. Oh, are we gonna run into him like somewhere else? Okay, let me see what the quest says. I'm trying to remember. Said you could meet him later in the Zerka supply shop on Tatooine. Okay. Later, even more later. Alright. Let's bring HK. For fun. Oh, talk to the guy behind the desk? Oh shit, okay. Oh. Oh, I just need to walk forward more. You're that friend of Griff, right? He gave me a message for you. He told me to tell you that he made a mistake brewing the Tarisian ale. It didn't work out right for some reason. Okay. What kind of mistake? He told me the tech glide was ruined. He said he wasn't going to stick around and have to face his exchange contact. You mean he's gone? Did he say where he was going? He hopped aboard the last shuttle. I don't know where he was heading, but I can't say I'm sorry he's gone. He was one of the worst employees I ever had. He was always on a break, mixed up orders. I think he might have been stealing from me. I have to go after him. People like Griff, they know how to disappear when they get in too deep. You won't hear from him again anytime soon. Waste of time to even bother looking for him.
Damn it, Griff. Won't you ever learn? How can my own flesh and blood be so stupid?
There was one last thing. He said to tell his sister goodbye and to tell her he's sorry. Oh. Oh, mission.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
Let's talk about your brother.
I want to thank you for helping me with Griff. You did everything you could for my brother. More than most people would have. I know it might look like it didn't make any difference in the end. Griff's in debt and on the run like usual. But at least I know we tried to help him.
Okay, don't give up on my mission. He could still change. Griff's a slime ball mission. Accept it. I invested a lot in Griff. I'm still looking to get some payback. If I ever see your brother again, he's a dead man. Oh. No, he's definitely not gonna change. He's a slime ball. Accept it. But that feels so brutal to say. But he is.
Don't worry. I see all Griff's faults plainly now. None of us is perfect, but I realize he's a little less perfect than most.
True.
My brother is what he is, but I've learned to deal with that. I'll never forget that he looked after me when I was just a kid, but I don't feel like I owe him anything anymore.
Yeah, that's probably for the best. So you're okay? It's a very mature attitude mission.
I've made my peace with Griff and what he means to me. If he ever shows up again, I'll deal with him. But I'm not going to dwell on my brother anymore. It's time to move forward.
Yeah.
So, is there anything else you need?
You're awesome.
Okay.
Now get out of my party. Alright, let's go. I'll never forget he took care of me, but he's kind of a punk bitch, and if I ever see him again, I'll twist his balls off. Exactly. Oh, I miss Bastila. Hope she's doing okay. She's not. She's inevitably not doing okay. Who?
Oh, good hunt.
Right. Okay, we're going to the Dune Seas. Good girl, PP. Vessel's probably loving life as a Sith right now. Yeah, for sure. Wanna lay down? Pee-pee. Ucha shaka paka. Hello, you baby. Are we team Bastila romance or are we HK romance? If I could romance HK, I would in a heartbeat. But that's kind of weird now that he's like my son. I would romance HK. Not my character. Han Solo, that's his dad. Okay. So I'm assuming it's somewhere here. What did it say? Okay. Where the fuck is this quest? Do I have a lot of quests right now? Okay. PP. Oh, thank you, Jaggy's challenge. Okay. Duel him in the Dune Seas of Tatooine. That's where I am, right? I think. Am I in the Dune Seas? Eastern Dune Sea. Previous zone? What the fuck? What the fuck? By the sandcrawler, okay. Bella? There we go. Okay.
So you managed to come after all. I see you brought friends.
You brought some of your own as well.
Where are you looking?
Indeed,
Why
I
did he turn around?
I foresaw that you might
Kandor's
need
looking at
help,
when he talks
so
to you.
I arranged a distraction.
I came by my own will.
I do not need to hear your excuses, Jedi. I know why he brought you.
Enough of this talk, Jaggy. Let's do what we came here to do.
Disrespect is crazy. Let's do it, Candace. I think you both need to calm down. Both of you are acting like children. I think you both need to calm down.
We both know the stakes here, and we both know what we must do. It is only in death that this can end.
This is a matter of honor. I cannot stand by this
This is so
insult.
funny.
I must do this.
Why do you need to fight him? Candace.
He has slandered me and questioned my honor. Among the Mandalore, many have died for lesser insults.
I speak truth, and honor is the question here. The deaths of my comrades, your warriors, is a debt in blood that can only be paid by you. When you saw prospects for glory, you abandoned the plan and left us to die surrounded by enemies.
Wow.
If I had not attacked when I did, the battle would not
So
have been
good.
won so easily.
It would still have been won. You sent your own men to die there, Candaris. I cannot forgive you for what you did to us. You will pay.
That's not the way it happened.
You sent your own man to die? Candace?
The Althiri were fighting hard. I saw a break in their defenses that left their center exposed. I had to take the chance. If I had not done what I did, many more warriors would have died and the battle would have taken much longer. I stand by my decision.
You coward. You glory hunter.
Uh-oh.
You were given direct orders and were part of a plan. You had a responsibility to us.
I can regret their loss, but it was necessary.
Let's get rid of Jaggy and his men. Jaggy, what he did was a smart tactical move. People die in war. People die in war, Jaggy. You do not want to fight, Jaggy. Hey, Pee-Pee, come here. Pee-Pee. Pee-Pee, come here. Come here. Hey, come here. Not on my mouse. Yeah, lay right there. That's like perfect. What he did was a smart tactical move.
I have had enough of your prattle, Jedi. This is between Kandor and I, and we shall settle this now, once and for all.
Oh my. I wonder if I could have force persuaded him. But that's not a very fun way to resolve this though either. I don't think Kandor would have liked that either. Maybe I should have said people die in war. That just seems like a crazy thing to say. Alright, let's kill him. Wow. That's crazy. Oh. So that was crazy. Excuse me. Oh. Want to talk? I don't want to fight this. Come here. Follow me. Want to talk about it?
I think this has affected me in ways I didn't anticipate. I think I'll need time to sort things out. Thanks for what you did. Whatever your intentions might have been. I just need time.
Oh, bud. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. How much time are we talking?
Yeah, what do you want?
What the fuck? What are your thoughts now?
This thing with Joggy, I don't know.
Okay,
Give
more
me some
time.
time and I'll be able to sort this out on my own.
Okay.
Is there something else you wanted?
Tell me about when you worked for Davik.
Working for Davik was like driving a spike through the side of your head. Sure, you got something new in there, but in the end, you've lost something as well. Beating up people who wouldn't,
yeah, I'll planet travel.
Couldn't pay.
I'll go back to Korriban.
Strong-arming his competitors, killing who he said. It was busy work, nothing decent.
An assassin killed his competitors. That's the way things should be done. Tell me about it later. I want to ask something else. You're an assassin?
Assassin, mercenary. Those are names people give guys like me who do the killing to make us seem better or worse in their eyes. I've killed many people. I can't say I'm proud of it, but I have. Criminals, competitors, businessmen, police, women, children. Jedi were a better challenge. But they hardly
Subtitles
ever poked
gone.
around in the Undercity. Until you came along. But I never wanted to challenge you. Never felt the need. Maybe I knew I couldn't win. Just like all those years ago.
A wise decision.
Yeah, probably. You probably would have beaten me again. Maybe you would have. But you're not who you were back then. I can tell. You've changed. And maybe I have to. I remember a time when I could do anything I wanted. Kill, maim, murder. It was all the same to me. But now that I am older, I can look back and regret.
Regret in a Mandalorian is unbecoming. Over what? I regret to tell you that I never regret anything. Over what?
I look back and regret all the chances I had as a warrior. And then all the chances I've had since then. I shouldn't be getting like this. Not when so many other things are happening, but it feels like something has changed inside and I don't know what it is.
Oh,
this is unbecoming a warrior.
Okay.
Let's get on with everything before I start getting sentimental or something. Is there something else you want to know?
Oh, okay.
Your choice. I'm here.
Something has changed. You said there's a really good blaster at this vendor. Pee-pee. Hi, little girl. Well, is it this one? Jamo Hagra's carbine? No, it's a rifle. You can pick up one of the best blaster rifles in the game, in the spaceport vendor right there. Okay, probably this one. Jorgen Kalta's carbine. Jorgen Kaltos carbine. I don't see it. Maybe I bought it? It's the upgradable carbine? Oh, this one. Jamo Hagra's carbine? Straight up Jorgen it? Is this it? Jorgen Peanuts carbine? I'm gonna assume this is the one you're talking about. Yeah, I'm on easiest true. Okay, let me read this. Usanis was the most famous of Ikani warriors. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Fighting against oppression and villainy until encountering Darth Revan. Discovering that Revan had killed an Ikani senator. Oh shit. That was us. Usanis attempted to tell authorities, but fell to the powers of the Sith Lord despite his own impressive abilities, and the cortosis weave inherent in all Ikani vibroblades. Is it Ichani? Pee-pee, hey, come here. Just lay down. Just lay down. Just lay down. Stop being a little stinker. All right, let's go back to Korriban. Mucha shaka paka. I'm so fast. Become ungovernable, PP. If I lay here, if I just lay here. Who's canonically driving the ship? Which of us is canonically piloting the Ebon Hawk? Is it Carth? Bastel is gone, so Carth, I think, yeah. So for the blaster rifle, I can put that on HK, right? I think he uses blaster rifles, and Canderous. HK does really good with that rifle. Perfect. I'll put it on HK. Speaking of HK, I'm gonna bring out HK and Jolie here. Sounds fun. Slay.
Sure.
Alrighty. What's happening? What is happening? Force Ghost. Oh, I love Do. Oh, can I give you my medallion?
Sith from the Academy, yes. Would you happen to be looking for new
Yes,
classmates?
I am a full-blown Sith. I'm not even a student. My wife just got jump scared at the dude. It's very scary, to be fair. Very scary. Said, what the fuck, who's crying? Oh. Okay, so let me talk to Uthar for the first time.
Greetings, young one. You have much to do yet. You have gained little prestige.
Blah, blah.
You will have to work quickly if you hope to best the others.
Okay. I want to know some more about you. Tell me about you, Uthar.
You wish to know more about me, do you? And why would I indulge your idle curiosity? Will we be good friends, you think? I strived many years to hone my
We're gonna be besties.
until I was able to drive out my predecessor and rule the Academy. If you are smart, you will aim to do the same, or better. There is nothing else you need to know. Do not ask again, young one.
I know the code of the Sith. How do I gain prestige?
Oh? It is no more complicated than I said. Perform impressive deeds, or bring me a suitably valuable artifact from the Valley of the Dark Lords.
Observation. We could begin by slaughtering the inhabitants of this building, Master. Would that be impressive?
Really, however, you should seek out Yuthura and get her advice.
Okay.
She is your trainer, after all.
Well, she wants me to kill you, so... Where's this valley?
There is an exit that leads to the surface of the planet. The valley is only a short trip from there. It is not difficult to find.
Alright. Bye.
Indeed. You have much to do yet.
I wonder if I should tell him about Yuthara. Should I go torture the Mandalorian prisoner? Or whatever? I don't really want to do that for prestige. That seems kind of evil. I think it was one of my side quests. Sith information extractor has been difficult. Maybe I can save him somehow. Let me try. Use whatever method you wish, Sith. You will not break my will. My mind is my own. I'll tell you nothing. Do you know any way I could free you? Whisper? You tried to trick me. I do not believe you. Trust me, I'll help you if I can. Persuade. If you speak the truth, then use the console to put me in a catatonic state. Your people will remove me, throw me away. I can survive for long periods in this state. I can escape. Then I'll think about it. Then I win again. Huh? How do I put him in a catatonic state? Hold on. Oh, wow, I couldn't persuade him again to free. Okay, hold on. Oh wait, here. Oh, apply serum to induce catatonic state. There we go. Failure? Oh. Okay, I need more computer. Everything's computer. I'm gonna up my computer skill. Because I can, and because fuck you for this one thing. Help us, Tesla. Everything's computer. Set computer use. Kipuna! Look away. Okay. Apply a serum to induce a catatonic state. Slay. Thank you. That's the longest way I've ever heard someone say thank you. It is in the way. It is in my it is in my ship, the cache. It's in a trapdoor hidden on my ship. Use it. I no longer need it. I give it to you in exchange for my life. Wow.
What have you done? I told you not to put the prisoner into shock, didn't I? Now, how are we supposed to find out where the weapon cache is? Yuthar will be furious. I may as well take this fool and dump him somewhere. He's useless to us. I cannot believe you are so incompetent.
Okay. Anyways.
No problem.
No problem.
Got it.
Okay. Kipuna. The dueling room, huh? Whoa. 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 This is where the screaming's coming from. Oh. Oh. What? Oh. Oh. Bro, what the f- I gotta pee. This is a lot to take in, I'm not gonna lie. I gotta pee. Hold on. Hold that thought. All right. Hello. Okay. Where were we? Back to the dueling room.
If you're here to use the dueling room, go ahead. I'm through with it.
Bro, it's loud as fuck in here. Persuade all the captives here need to be released. What kind of dueling are you talking about?
This is where you get to hone your killing styles. We get sent captives all the time to practice. It's very handy.
What the fuck? That's barbaric. You mean we can kill any of the prisoners here? What do I need to do? That's barbaric.
Why? It'd be a waste just to execute them. At least this way they're useful.
What do I need to do?
Just go to the computer console and open up one of the cages. And don't be wasted. We only get so many captives a month, you know?
Okay. What kind of dueling are you talking about?
This is where you get to hone your killing style.
Okay. I challenge you to duel.
No problem. Enjoy.
Go away.
Former master of the Academy, Jorak Uln, is supposedly hiding out in the hills on the surface. It's some kind of mad hermit.
Go away. There's nothing you can release me or kill me. But don't go away. There's nothing we need to talk about.
Sliced console. Ooh. Ooh. Hack into the Academy's security cameras. Idiot. Hack into the Academy's data files. No files of interest found? Okay. Reprogram Academy sentry droids to hunt a target? Attempt to open all cages and free prisoners. 50 spikes! Holy shit. I'm gonna do it. They're just gonna get killed if I let them out, but like... Hold on, let me save. That's crazy. That must be the highest cost one in the game. Hunt a target. I'm so curious what that's gonna be, but attempt to open all cages and free the prisoners. Access denied. Computer slice failed. Incompatible request. Spikes rejected. This console can no longer be used to exceed personal allotment. Override authorization. Uwin. Well, fuck. I tried.
If you're here to use...
All the captives here need to be released. Persuade.
Don't be foolish. If Uthar wants to send an order like that, he can bloody tell me himself.
What the fuck? Oh yeah, I want to try those. Failure! Man! What the fuck? Illusion of choice ass game.
No problem. Got it.
Oops. Computer spike. Okay. Can I let a prisoner out as if I'm gonna fight them, but then not fight them? Maybe I could just do that one by one. Let's try. Prisoner will be injected and armed. No, I don't want to do that. Alright. Damn, this suck. Huh, okay. Alright, let's go into the valley. Oh, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. That's the entrance. Where's the valley? Is it this way? Yeah, okay. Kipuna. Pudu. Mucho shaka paka. Okay, here we go. What do you think, Jolie? You tell me about your wife? Why did you leave the Jedi?
Who said I left the Jedi?
You did. You said you weren't a Jedi any longer.
Well, technically I was only a Padawan. Not that that makes a difference to most, but as for the Order itself, no, I never left it. It left me.
Oh, okay. That's the most dumbest thing I've ever heard. What do you mean it left you?
You know what I hate? Well, you know, lots of things. Really. I'm old and easily annoyed, but that's besides the point. What I really hate are how most people view the Jedi. Everyone thinks that the Jedi are perfect, that they can do no wrong. They think the Jedi Council is completely incapable of injustice.
I certainly don't think that.
I guess you aren't as stupid as you sometimes act. No doubt you've been on the receiving end of Jedi justice at least once, eh? And I'm not even talking about how some of us fall to the dark side. No, that's plenty indication of our fallibility, but it's something else entirely. No, I'm talking about how more than often not, your average robe-wearing Jedi can try to do the right thing and still be completely wrong.
I like Jolie a lot. Great character. I don't get it. What do you mean? So a Jedi wronged you in some way, I take it. Nobody can be right about everything.
That's true, but it's not what I meant. I guess I'm not being clear.
Out with it.
Come to think of it, I don't have to be clear. Someone my age is entitled to ramble, damn it. But for your sake, I'll try to explain. I'll tell you a little tale about a Jedi master I once knew. Hortath, I think. Or was it Hortoth? I can never get it straight.
Go on, I'll listen.
Where was I then? Oh yes, Master Hortath. He was a kindly old Jedi who meant well, but the most nearsighted thing in the Corps, I swear. He would walk into walls, knock over tables, mistake apprentices for rancor beasts, that sort of thing. And he was too proud to submit to proper treatment. Some used to counsel him in the urge to use the Force, Master Hortath. Allow the Force to see for you. But he refused to believe that his eyes were failing.
Oh God.
He simply squinted more and more as the years went on. The other Jedi resignedly passing it off as the amusing quirk of a compassionate old man.
And? Go on.
So, one day a young Padawan meets Master Hortath in the courtyard and, not knowing of his blindness, asks him for directions to the Council. Quite sure of himself, Hortath gave the lad directions, which happened to lead back outside and away from the Enclave. The Padawan is confused, naturally, He asks if Master Hordath is sure, and of course Master Hordath says that he is. The Padawan suggests that perhaps he should ask someone else. But the proud Hordath now feels insulted. He tells the Padawan to take the route he prescribed and no other. Rather dejectedly, the Padawan did as he was told, and so ended up leaving the Jedi Order forever. It was decided that the boy's fate was to leave the Order anyway, though whether that was out of respect for Hordath or because the boy went on to something else, well, we'll never know.
So what does the Padawan leaving the Jedi have to do with the Jedi leaving you? Were you this Padawan? You knew this Master Hordath or the Padawan?
No, both of them were from before my time.
Okay.
Well before the Sith Wars, even.
I don't understand.
The tale is about blindness, and I thought the point was clear. At any rate, you think about it. You're the one who asked why the Jedi left me, remember? Now let's get going. My feet are itching for a good run.
Julie's funny. Successfully got Jolie to talk about the Jedi. He told you a tale about how they are often less than perfect. He might have some more if you ask later. Nice. It's great. This guy is the origin of the Grey Jedi concepts amongst fans. That's awesome. I love it. What the fuck is that? Oh, these things. Wait, were these on Kashyyyk? Something similar was. I don't know if it was exactly these things. Okay, what's this? To the caves. Chirac? Who's got a Chirac? Bastila? Don't look. A worm. Oh, okay, let's calm down. What? Holy teleportation. Is this where we're gonna find the guy that's living out here? The old master. Who's worming their way into a Chirac? Exactly. Okay. Eggs. Hear noises. What is that? What are you?
Not this again!
Can you loot? Oh. It's a master flurry. This cave is huge, by the way, and I've not explored it very well. I don't remember if I had a quest here. I imagine this is where the Hermit might be living. Can't remember. Good girl, P. Good girl. This looks interesting. What is that? Oh, it's one of these things that feed off of Jedi. They want to devour the Force. Force sensitive.
Never too old for this. Never too old for this.
Never too old for this. We got some remains. The corpse. Korriban grenade. Ceremonial armor. If that's gonna have any sort of interesting description. Ceremonial armor. Long-term domination by the Sith has erased the memory of the Masasi rituals for which this armor was designed, but it retains its effectiveness on the battlefield regardless. Maybe the Masasi were a people who... Oh, Kaldroma robes in Duran's journal. Poodoo. 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 Ooh. The Force is strong in the Kaldroma blood, and many of the family have joined the Jedi Order over the centuries. These robes were created as a gift for Kaldroma during the war against Exar Kun. And it is said that only one who truly walks the path of light could wear them. Kay himself wore the robes in his duel against Ulic Kaldroma, his brother who had fallen to the dark side. Kay was slain in the battle, but his death at his brother's hand eventually led to Ulic's redemption. These powerful robes then passed down to Duran Kaldroma, Kay's cousin, when he joined the Jedi, but Duran disappeared shortly after the time of the Great Hunt and the robes were lost with him. Huh, okay. And then there was Duran's journal, I think? Let's find that. This datapad appears to be the personal journal of Jedi Duran Kaldroma. The last entry reveals what he was doing on this world. Korriban is everything I imagined and feared. I can feel the power of the dark side here. I can sense the Terrantatic hiding in this place of in this evil place. Oh, was this the guy who left his two friends because they were in love? No, that was Gunhand. Wait, but Shayla. Oh, Duran and Shayla. It's spelled differently. Confusing. D-U-R-A-N or D-U-R-O-N. So Duran was the one that was in love with Shayla. Gunhand abandoned them on Korriban. I left the fools on Korriban, he said. Okay. Shayla and I have decided to venture forth into the Valley of the Sith Lords in search of the creatures. The Terrantatics. I only wish Gunhand was still with us. Why couldn't he just accept that Shayla and I are in love? He claims our passion for each other will lead us down the dark side, but he can't even see how his own pride and arrogance are leading him away from the light. Yeah. Maybe it is good that he left after all. Even as dangerous as the Terrantatic are, I'm sure Shayla and I can defeat one without his help. And they both doomed each other to death. They both died to Terrantatics. So Gunhan was on Kashyyyk and Duran and Shayla were on Korriban. Damn. Let's see those robes. Kaldroma robes. And then we also got the ceremonial armor. Masasi ceremonial armor. Not as epic as the Dark Jedi robes, but better stats. So I guess this is us now. Dude, Han Solo has no ass. It's very tragic. It's very sad. Yeah, the good stats, I'll take it. The cave exit leads to an inhospitable surface of the planet. There's nothing for you to see here. Oh, interesting. Okay. Hand, solo. Ass, flat. Girls, none. Bastila, gone. Why are there mines in here? Sun, robot. Bastila's hanging with Meatbag now. Much better. True. That's why he was called Meatbag, because he's got a fat ass. Okay, this must be where the Hermit is. I see people. Maybe not the Hermit. Oh, are these the lost students? Oh no, they are.
Hold it right there, whoever you are. We're not going back to the Academy. We'll kill you rather than go back.
Oh boy, go back. What are you talking about? I'm not here to bring you back. I guess we'll have to do this hard way. What are you talking about?
You mean you aren't here to kill us or bring us back? I find that hard to believe. The only way into these caves is through the Academy. You must be a Sith. So what is it then? If you're not here to kill us or bring us back, why are you here? Speak up!
You got me. I'm here to kill you after all. You're the renegade students, the ones who ran away?
So you have heard about us. Yes, we ran away before Master Uthar could execute us. Is that so hard to believe? My name is Thalia May. The others here and myself refused to murder a bunch of people on a whim from Master Uthar. So here we are. We thought that becoming a Sith was what we always wanted, but that wasn't true. Now all we want is to get out of here. Fair enough?
Yeah. Can I help you?
Help us? Why should I believe that this isn't some kind of trick?
Give me a chance, I'll prove it to you.
You want to help us? All right,
Slay.
I can think of a way. We're stuck in these caves, obviously, or we would have been long gone. There's a passage to the surface through the caves, but we're blocked by some kind of large creature. We can't defeat it. If you could kill it and clear up the passageway for us, we could escape. That would be help enough. Can you do that?
I can try. I think it's already cleared. Didn't I just do it? I assume she's talking about the Tarantatic. What other huge creature is she talking about? Could she be talking about? Passage is already clear.
It's clear?
Yeah.
We
No,
can
I'm
go.
lying. Go
Thank
get killed.
Yeah! I wasn't expecting help from anyone in the Academy. I guess we aren't the only ones who don't agree with everything. Maybe the Jedi will accept us. I've seen how evil the dark side is. Maybe I could try. At any rate, thank you again. You've saved our lives.
Have fun out there, kids. I'm here to loot the bodies. Response package. Alright. The bodies hit the floor? Yeah, that curtsy was crazy. We dinged. Master? Okay, so now you'll talk to me more. Correct?
Got something on your mind, dude?
No.
Oh, I get it.
Okay. Hold on. Before I go that way. Excuse me, HK. Did I just go back in a circle? I sure did. Wait. Confused about where I am. Hold on. Hey, move please. Wait. Oh, okay. Just connected with this cave. Okay, I see. Which we've been in this room, I think. I looted this? Yeah. Oh, I guess I didn't loot this. Okay, and now we want to go back this way. Easy to get lost here. And then take a right. Hard right. Whee! Okay, I haven't gone this way yet. Who's burning all the bodies in here? Or like, I don't know, maybe not body piles, but still. Ow! Ow! Chewed corpse. Do you think force sensitives use the force like GPS? What do you mean? When they're exploring places? Yes. Okay, so I need to go out. Renegade Sith? Oh, okay, those are the ones I just rescued. Okay, I think we've explored everything now. Yep, okay. So now we can exit. Students are taken care of. Shy back shots. Yeah, it tells them where to turn. Yeah, for sure. They use it like a compass, for sure. Okay, so we're gonna go back out. To the valley. And I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. In the old lore, people use the Force to map out hyperspace routes. That's literally Dune. That's straight out of Dune. I know I say it a lot, but... What's up, everybody?
I'm not here to get you out of trouble if you do
but
something
no spice?
stupid.
No, there's spice.
Enter the tombs at your own
There's
risk.
spice in the Star Wars universe, and it is a drug.
The second tomb on the left within the valley is the tomb of Naga Sadow. It is off limits to all students, unless they're in the company of Master Yuthura.
Okay. Sith archaeologist.
Sorry, I can't talk. We have to excavate this valley with hand instruments. There's all kinds of old traps left behind that still work. Where is that blasted transport crew? We're supposed to send off the next shipment of artifacts right away.
Dune is basically Lord of the Rings for sci-fi, let's be honest with ourselves. Source? Can we get a side-by-side comparison? Dune for Lord of the Rings? Tell me the similarities.
Oh, hello to you.
What a voice.
You're new to the Academy, aren't you? I can't say we've ever met.
I don't remember Lord of the Rings having a MILF Illuminati. I don't think I've actually ever heard someone compare Lord of the Rings to Dune. Lord of the Rings is like the inspiration for 80% of fantasy content. I've never heard someone say that Dune rips off Lord of the Rings. You're saying they both inspired stuff? Dune is basically Lord of the Rings for sci-fi, let's be honest with ourselves. I thought you were trying to say Dune steals from Lord of the Rings. I see. I misunderstood. Who are you?
Galen Lore, at your service.
Gay?
Aren't these tombs fascinating?
Gay
we had
and
no idea
lore?
the Sith were here so long ago.
How long ago? Wait. Yeah, why not? Aren't there any records?
Not from this far back.
Oh.
Or at least what records do exist are sketchy at best. These ruins date back to a period when the Sith were first formed, before their exile into the far reaches of space. It's quite fascinating.
Oh. Okay, hold on. Date. Back Before their exile. Okay. What you doing here?
I've been working on a translation of some of the runes by this tomb. I'm quite excited. This may very well be the tomb of Ajunta Pall.
Who is Ajunta Pall?
Ajunta Pall was one of the first of the great Sith Lords. He rebelled against his Jedi Masters and led the way for the rest of us that followed. These runes claim that he was interred here, and I wonder if his sword might not be here as well.
One. First. Sith. Rebelled. Against. Jedi. Master. His sword?
According to legend, Ajunta Pall created a sword of terrible power. Someone who located it could gain considerable prestige.
Oh. Sword of terrible power. Hasn't any effort been made to recover it?
Well, a few of the bolder students have tried. They did not return. As I understand it, the tombs are quite dangerous.
What makes the tomb so dangerous? Oh my god, I'm inside you.
From what I've been told, the tombs have old traps and machines that are still active. They were designed to keep out intruders when they were made, and still do. I suppose if the Academy wanted to make a concerted effort, the tomb would be opened. But I think Master Uthar prefers to keep it as a challenge for the students.
Okay. What do you know of the sword's powers?
Nothing at all. The legends don't say anything about it. It may have had powers only for Ajunta alone.
Okay. Why don't you go in then?
No, these tombs are certainly not harmless. Don't think that. The sword may be tempting, but I'm not about to risk my life to find it.
Okay. Are you a coward then? Gain prestige?
Certainly. Finding such an artifact and giving it to Master Uthar would earn anyone big points. Although I suppose you could also keep it.
I've got to be going.
Of course. Don't let me keep you from your business.
Okay, so we're gonna go in there and get that sword. We have quite a few quests here.
We've had indications that there's a whole ancient Sith colony under this valley. Isn't that an incredible find?
I mean, I guess.
Sorry, I can't talk. We have to excavate this valley with hand...
Oh,
there you are.
hi.
Finally. If you were any later in showing up, we would have had to abandon this. I've been calling to the Takata mother in their language. She should respond fairly... Ah, here she comes now.
Oh, that's a Takata. What's Takata
Get
with
ready.
you?
This will not be easy. She's a tough beast.
Well, we'll see. I want to kill this poor creature.
Wonderful. The beast is dead. We work better together than I would have hoped.
Whoa.
And here is the holocron. Such a small thing to be so valuable and require so much effort to obtain. I'll just run along now and give this to Master Uthar. I'll be sure to tell him of your contribution, naturally.
How can I be sure of that? We'll go to Master Uthar together. No way. I'll be taking the holocron back, not you. I suppose that's all right. How can I be sure of that?
You're the one that convinced me to go through with this plan. Why wouldn't I see it through?
Did you just do something with your hand? I want some kind of guarantee.
Forget it. There is no guarantee. You helped me, I'll help you. Or don't you trust me?
Not bloody likely. Let's go together.
Forget it. I'm not waiting up for you. That wasn't our plan.
We would
anyway.
walk together. Plans change, give me the holocron. You're gonna betray me. I knew it. No more arguing. We take it back together.
Over my dead body.
Alright, well... What's another Sith killed? The Takata got back up! Did you see that? What's another Sith dead? Alright, holocron. wonder if it even has like a description on it. Holocron? Holocron. Holocron? Where's this gonna be? Oh, I guess it would be under quest items too. Hold on. Oh, Holocron. Holographic recordings of ancient Sith information which could be incredibly valuable. Okay, cool. Yeah. She can go Sith down. Take a seat. The Tomb of Tulak Horde. Where was this old guy supposed to be? The Hermit in the hills? Mad Hermit in the hills surrounding the Valley of the Dark Lords. Apparently the Hermit is the I didn't see a Hermit in the hills. Random fly noises every now and then.
You should be careful if you're planning on entering this tomb. It's dangerous.
Why? What do you know about it?
There's an assassin droid in there, so Master Uthar says. It went insane and is holed up in there with a whole army of droids protecting it.
Assassin droid like HK? Does he know HK? Why don't the Sith do something about it? Where did it get all these droids? Droid went insane, you say? Are you going inside? Why don't the Sith do something about it?
I don't know. I think Master Uthar has left it in there as a challenge for any student brave enough to destroy it. Supposedly, if a student actually succeeds in destroying the droid, they'll get a great reward.
Oh, so now all assassin droids know each other?
But nobody's succeeded yet.
Shut up! Where did it get all these droids?
No idea. I think it's building them in there.
The droid went insane?
Seems that way. They say that its audio receptors became too sensitive and all the noise
It's just
drove the
overstimulated.
droid nuts. If you're planning on going in, I suggest you use some sound suppressors or something.
Oh.
Or you'll probably become a target right away.
Oh. Are you going inside?
I don't think so. I can manipulate minds and living matter, but that won't be much use against droids, will it? I've had a few friends go inside that haven't come out for a while now. I doubt I could do any better than they could.
Alright, thanks for
Sure
going.
thing.
This
Good
one can be
luck.
hard to do the good way. I imagine I need stealth points to be able to do that one. Okay. I didn't see a hermit anywhere. I guess I'm gonna start with the sword. Sound dampening belt should be enough. I wonder if I have one. Oh, I don't. Where would I procure? Oh, I haven't been to Yavin in a while. I guess I haven't completed another planet though, so. Chat probably made you sell it.
No problem. Got it.
Tulak Horde was one of the ancient lightsaber masters. Old masters with the Force and lightsaber were so legendarily skilled that the greatest weapon masters of current Jedi are considered children playing with toy swords in comparison. Tulak Horde was considered one of the greatest weapon masters to have ever existed in Star Wars, and you just looted his holocron that details all his skill with the lightsaber and how he developed his techniques. Why was it in a Sith tomb? What the heck? What the heck is going on here? It's not that deep, Bree. You're right. I'm overthinking it. I'm thinking too deeply about it.
Never too old for this.
It's not that deep, girl. The fuck? Data pad. Data pad. Datapad appears to be the journal of a Sith archaeologist by the name of Varen Gal. Most of it consists of uninteresting notes on geology of the tomb's caverns. Final entry is as follows. Strangely enough, I found traces of Theringen in the tomb. This is an unstable black rock used as fuel by lesser races. Perhaps the ancient Sith on Korriban used it as a power source? It is a volatile and dangerous substance and reacts violently to fire. I will have to be careful. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Assault droid Mark II? Where's Mark I? Guys, I'm scared. Severed arm? Oh my god. Their data pad. Seems to have belonged to an enterprising young Sith student who had ventured into the tomb in search of Ajunta Pall's sword. There's got to be a way to get past this obelisk blocking the bridge. It seems to be made of some kind of unstable material. I'm willing to bet some kind of energy discharge will set it off. Blaster fire isn't doing the trick, however. I'll have to find some kind of explosive. I just hope the guard droid over there is as defunct as it looks. Okay, hold on. Do this. Mark S? Severance? I can't just hold it down. I have to keep clicking. Oh my god. Just so I can have new items sorted by actually new again. Okay. Rune-covered obelisk. Oh, I need to shoot at it or something? What the flip? Okay. Oh, I bet I can throw a grenade. Can I just throw a grenade at any time that I want? I don't know how to do actions when I'm not in battle, I just realized. Oh, maybe I can plant a mine? Frag mine?
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shot.
Well, how do I set off the mine? I don't know what. Maybe I just walk into it? Force push? I don't know if any of us have that.
And you need?
Sure.
It said it needs to react to a fire of some sort. Or an explosion? I don't know how to set off mines. Open pillar, give item? I can't open it. It's not letting me interact with it. That does feel like the right thing to do though. Did it bug? I don't know. Hopefully it's not bugged. I could try to reload. Cheat used. Oh, maybe I can't interact with that one. Maybe these ones? Okay, let's try that. I feel like I'm gonna get attacked. Oh, okay, here you go. Can I just give it a grenade? Nice. Okay. We just gotta run, right? For the lever trunk! Explode. Nice. All right. Where's Jolie? My god, Jolie, are you okay? Get over here, Jolie. Wrong lever!
No problem. Got it.
Lots of money. What's over here? Sith statue? These streams have been a delight as I recover from a root canal eating mac and cheese. Well, it sounds cozy. I mean, despite the pain, probably. I'm glad they're enjoyable. I'm having a lot of fun. Okay, Sith sarcophagus? Whoa. Viper sword, silver line sword, notched steel sword. Well, that doesn't seem like it was what we were hoping for. Okay.
Too long in the cold and the dark.
Force ghost?
I am disturbed again. A human.
Korriban's going well.
This you don't see every day. This is an old spirit full of the Force. I sense great sadness and regret. Walk carefully.
A Jedi here? Why have you come to this dark place, Jedi? Why disturb my sleepless rest?
Oh? Not a Jedi. Disturb your rest? Are you some kind of ghost? I was here once before, I think. Do you remember me? Are you Ajunta Pall?
I had a name
once.
Ajunta Pall. Yes, that was my name. I was one of many. We were servants of the dark side. Sith Lords, we called ourselves. So proud. In the end, we were not so proud. We hid from those we had betrayed. We fell, and I knew it would be so.
You were a Sith Lord from ancient times? What do you mean by those we had betrayed?
Ancient? Has it been so long that you use the word ancient? I have been here so long. So
Imagine still needing therapy when you're dead.
Cannot remember.
He just needs a hug, dude.
We were the first to rebel, to betray, to surrender ourselves to the dark side. So strong, we thought. So wrong.
What do you mean by those we had betrayed?
Our Jedi Masters. Those who had taught us to use the Force. Who warned us against the dark side. Yet we embraced it in secret. Reveled in its power. We were discovered? Or did we act? I can no longer remember. But here is where we came. To hide. To grow. And here we fell.
Hold on one sec. Just got a DM. 1 second. Okay, tied to grow and here we fell. What can you tell me about this place?
Our temple, our tomb, built far from our enemies. We revered power and threw off the teachings of our old masters. We were not the first to fall to the dark side, but we had more power than those before us.
Okay.
It came from elsewhere.
What do you mean it came from elsewhere?
Our oldest secret.
Oh?
Only we would know, we lords. Only we would know where our power came from.
Okay. Okay, so we know that Revan and Malik came to Korriban. Korriban. Trying to remember when. I think I wrote it down. I think it said they came here. I wonder if they learned, if this is where they learned about the Star Forge. Tell me the secret. Force persuade, tell me. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to force persuade him. Tell me the secret.
I cannot.
Fuck.
It is a secret of so long ago. I no longer remember.
Huh.
You who bristle with the
Ow.
Force. You
I just hurt myself so bad.
this place. Or have you? Or did you? Or will you? So many
Why is he
images.
coming?
I see your heart, human Jedi. I see your power, your pride. You will find the old place, the dark place, and you will...
Yeah, that's gotta be the Star Forge. What is this place?
So much power, it is blinding. I remember so little.
Man, I wish I would have tried to force persuade him. He probably wouldn't tell me though. How did you fall? What happened?
We hid from the Jedi, but it was not they who destroyed us. Is it not obvious what we did? We destroyed each other. We desired the secrets of each other to increase our power. We battled until finally our fortress rained down on top of us.
The Sith consumed themselves, did they? I suppose that eventually they'd be all they'd have left to fight.
And so, here, our old secret is buried, and none of us hold it anymore. Is that not right? Our power fled. Oh, what became of us? Do the Sith still thrive? Did they ever return?
Huh. Sith fled, yes, and they returned. Sith have thrived and are more powerful than ever. They return and endanger us all, and the light side must battle them.
So much time has passed, and yet we have learned nothing.
The secret is at the star map.
I do not remember. A map? Perhaps it is a map. But it has not been buried with me. All I have now is my sword. My sword. I filled it with my pride, and it is buried with me now. A corpse, as I am a corpse. I am dead as my faith is dead. And I shall remain here, surrounded by blackness in death as in life.
I feel sorry for you. I need this sword you speak of. Maybe I should just be on my way then. I feel sorry for you.
Most of my brethren would desire only to take what power I have left, even if it would destroy them. I wish my sword to be taken away from here. I do not wish it to rot away as I have. I command this of you.
Wow. Fine, I'll gladly take it out of here. What do you want me to do with it?
If you are wise, you will not keep it. In the end, it is what destroys
PP, lay down, baby.
There are 3 blades within my sarcophagus. Only one is truly my sword. But it has been so long. I do not remember which. Find the sword that is mine and place it on the statue.
Come here, baby.
If it is truly mine, then it is yours.
Okay, and if the sword isn't yours?
Then you must die. This is how it must be.
Okay, how will I know which sword it is?
I do remember one thing of my sword.
Okay, listen carefully. Okay.
I am that which grips the heart in fright, hearkens night and silences the light. It was written of my sword long, long ago.
Hearkens night and silences light.
Find my sword and place it on the statue.
Okay. So that's interesting. The Sith Lords claimed an external power of dark side. Old place, dark place. Blinding power. Jolie called the star map an ancient artifact of dark side power. I wonder if the maps themselves aren't actually leading to the Starforge, or if they're like unlocking something mentally. Okay. Frickin'. Let me look at those swords again. So. It's not gonna be considered a quest item. It's an equipable, I think. So it was the. Fuck, I can't remember which one they were now. Oh my god, we have so much fucking bullshit. Hold on. Let's do this instead. It might be easier. It was a silver-lined sword. This blade is long and straight, sparkles with a silver glow that becomes brighter as the hilt is touched. It is quite warm. It almost appears that the blade becomes white hot once it is equipped. Such a fiery weapon would be devastating against an unarmed opponent. I feel like it has to be this one, because I think it was literally a long sword, a vibro sword, and then silver-lined sword. It must be this. Yeah. Single insignia upon the hilt shows that of a red, baleful eye. That was his vibro sword. And then... what was the other thing? One was a notched sword, thank you. Where's that one? There, notched steel sword. The blade of this sword is an ebony black, notched along its length to give it a cruel and jagged appearance. There's a strange visual effect upon the sword which makes it seem as if shadows pulse and ebb along its surface. It is very cool to the touch. Upon close inspection, a small insignia of a dark circle can be spotted on its hilt. Okay. I am that which grips the heart in fright, hearkens night, and silences light. Okay. Oops, I did not mean to equip this. Okay, so it's probably not the silver line, sorry, because that one is very... Insignia of a flame is pressed upon the hill? Hold on. Grips the heart in fright, hearkens night, and silences the light. Coffee, chicken, Cheeto. Revan pacing around the tomb stimming. HK and Jolie just watching, disassociating. Rips the heart in fright. I'm just writing this down so I don't have to keep going back to this. Okay. Long and straight, sparkles with a silver glow, it becomes brighter. Quite warm. This appears that the blade becomes white hot. Fiery weapon. So that one's like flame, fire. Grips the heart in fright. Hearkens night, silences the light. Okay, what was the other two? Notched steel sword. Ebony black notch is like to give it cruel, jagged appearance. That's definitely grips the heart in fright. Strange visual effect upon the sword, which makes it seem as if shadows pulse and ebb. Yeah, hearkens night. It's very cool to the touch upon close inspection. Dark circle can be seen. Silences the light. Maybe it's the notched one. There was one more. The vibro blade. Vibro sword. Like shimmers with deep blue color force field. Hilt is black of charcoal. A single insignia upon the hilt shows that of a red baleful eye. No, I think it was this one, the vibro sword. I think. I'm leaning towards it being the notched one. Notched steel sword. Re-equip my lightsaber. Okay. I'll do a save and try it. We'll see. Excuse me. Jolie, please move. This is sword. Yeah, it was vibro sword. Notched steel sword. Let's try it. Sword sets itself in the stone as if it belongs there. Well. Hey, buddy.
Yes, that is the one.
Yes!
That is the blade that destroyed
Epic
me.
style.
Take it. Take it and the other blades even. Take them and go. My darkness awaits me.
Okay. There's no need to remain here, is there?
No need? What choice have I?
Hi, Dark Lord. You can return to the light side and end your torment.
Return? But I betrayed my old masters. They would never let me return to the light side. It is too late. Too late.
I don't believe the light side would turn you away. You've suffered long enough.
No, I
Fuck.
do not think so.
My persuasion
I have
is...
the eternity I deserved. I made my choice. Not be at...
I want to reload. I'm gonna give myself more persuasion. 37. Where are we? 37, 40. Time to cheat persuasion. Hold on, let me look up that one. Kipuna. I'm tired, Grandpa. I just want to experience this story. Ooh, I don't know if I can cheat persuasion. I'm not seeing a thing for it. I see charisma level. Add dark side. Set demolition, set computer use, set stealth, set awareness, set charisma. Oh, set persuade. There we go. Did work. Yes. It does create vocal stims. Stuff like this is why in these games you always put points into persuasion since only you can use it. Oh, I have been. I did. I'm just
Yes, that
yeah,
is the one.
I put most of my points into persuasion.
Me. Take it. Take it and the other blades.
How are you feeling? It's been about 3 hours. Pretty good.
My darkness awaits
My head hurts
me.
a little bit, but I'm okay. I'm okay right now. No need to remain here, is there?
No need? What choice have I?
Return to the light side, end your torment.
Return?
Don't believe the light side would turn you away. You've suffered long enough.
If I could return. Oh, my master, it has been so
Oh,
long.
my master.
And I regret so much.
There we go. I should have asked him more about the star map, but I didn't want to lose my opportunity to turn him away. Make him leave this place. Fellow head herder. Real. Can we go even further beyond? What does this entail? At this point, I may as well just give myself 20 everything. What do I want now? Just gonna recommend stasis next. Force push. Okay. Which is Shaka Paka. Incapable of healing boo-boos, exactly. Master of everything except healing. What the flip? Did you see those creatures? Alright. Looted those things already. Oh, hey!
So, the spineless worm actually made it through the tomb.
Fuck you.
I'm impressed.
What do you want, shart hand?
Isn't it obvious? I've been hoping that someone would do the dirty work in retrieving the sword of Ajunta Pall for some time. It's been quite a wait.
Oh, typical. Always ready to jump at what they perceive to be the easier path.
Exactly.
Warning. Touch the Master's blade and lose an arm, big bag.
Now that you have it, I just thought I'd relieve you of it. It must be quite a burden after all.
Not taking anything from me. No, I think I'll manage with it just fine. I don't know what you're talking about. What sword?
Nice try.
Damn it.
I may not know what the sword looks like, but I'm no gullible fool.
Well...
I'm not about to pass up a chance to impress Master Uthar. Especially not for a pathetic excuse for a Sith like yourself. Hand over the sword, worm. You know I'm the superior here.
And if I don't, what are you gonna give me for it? Take it over my dead body. Just let me get out. If I don't?
Isn't it obvious? You die. Rule of the Sith. Only the strong and cunning shall survive. You won't be missed, trust me. Now hand it over.
When are you gonna give me for it?
This isn't a negotiation. As much as I dislike ultimatums, I'm afraid I must stoop. Hand over the sword or die.
Just let me get out.
Fine. No tricks, though. I'm watching you.
Oh shit, I can give him one of the stupid ones. Should I just give him the vibroblade? It was probably the lamest out of everything. Or I could just kill him. Vibrator blade? I'm not sure there would be any benefit to keeping all of them anyways. True, one less Sith. I've been saying. You know what? Well, I am curious though, if he takes this back to Uthar, it's gonna embarrass him. Might be funny. Here.
Smart move. You're obviously more pathetic than I could have even imagined. Thanks for the sword, worm.
Imagine trying to look through your robes to find one sword out of 200 items. Yeah, true. Good luck in my inventory, shart hand. Idiot. Dumb of ass.
You have the sword. The sword of Ajunta Pall.
Yep.
That's it, isn't it? How did you ever acquire it?
Pretty much I'm badass. It's for me to know and you to find out. Doesn't matter. It's mine and you're not getting it. I got it from Ajunta himself, if you must know.
Are you joking with me?
You jorking me.
The Sith Lord still lives?
No, not exactly.
Oh, that is quite interesting. My mentor told me that Sith apparitions might be possible, but I never truly believed it. Well, thank you for the information.
Well, thank you for the information.
I must go inform my mentor at once of this strange news.
Oh my god. Love the voice. Oh my god, I'm gonna get my mission! I didn't think it was possible! Okay, 2-luck horde. I might have to put on a sweater. I'm kind of cold. I was ambitious thinking I could wear a sleeveless shirt. Honestly. Do it now? Okay. Okay. Okay, I may have changed my entire outfit into something comfy and cozy. Where were we? They called it? Wait, what? What'd you guys say? Chat, she's also changing out of the jeans. Full cozy mode, I bet. God damn it. Am I so predictable? That's so funny. Yeah, what of it? I first played KOTOR over 20 years ago. That's crazy. Ooh, not the disable mine. No, don't do that. Power of foresight. The foresight. Okay. Foreskin sight. Whoa, what the fuck's going on in here? Look at this hellhole. Oh my god. Played KOTOR at launch and took a week off work to do it. Oh fuck yeah. Not planned on or on purpose. I just didn't stop playing. Fuck yes. Was hold this then? Do 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 do. What in places? Oh. Okay. Oh. I'll loot this. Oop, I didn't see what any of that fucking loot was. Oh wait, now it's called Ajunta Pall's Blade. Held by the Dark Jedi before he fell to the dark side. Slay. Any hard saves lately? I think I did one a little bit ago. I'll do another one. Ancient console. Oh, what's this? Mandalorian battle armor. Ancient console. This looks like... Is this what the console looked like in the Builder ruins? That could just be asset reuse, but... Open the door. Door 44. Stop trying to figure things out. That's crazy talk. Just start gaslighting me. Noxious fumes surround you. Your party chokes and falls over. Except for HK. The badass.
Another idiotic student
oh my god, this
stumbled into
voice.
my little web, eh? Well, the contact nerve toxin in the air should knock you out quickly enough.
HK, do something!
Welcome. Awake already, are you?
What the fuck?
This is the tomb of Sith Lord Tulak Horde, if you don't know. I've taken up residence here for now. It's dusty and full of critters, but it's home.
What the fuck? Who are you?
Oh, yes. Introductions, of course. I suppose it is time, isn't it? This other student here that I captured earlier, you should know well enough. His name is Mikol. Say hello, Mikol.
Oh. Oh. Interesting.
Poor lad. He's had a hard day. My name is Jorak Uln.
Oh, you!
Once the head of the Academy, so I'm sure you've heard of me.
Uh-huh. Never heard of you. The old hermit in hiding?
What? Old Hermit? Can't that blasted Uthar teach a single thing right these days? Slander! That's what it is. Anyhow, I'd like to propose that we move on to the main event. You see, I'd like to discover if you've got the pluck of an old-fashioned Sith. Most of the Drek Uthar has been passing through these days is so pathetic. Take young Mikol here. I already tested him. Didn't I, Mikol? Yes, you're welcome. You see, Mikol here has the cruel disposition of a Sith, but not the gumption.
Okay, this guy's crazy. Oh. What if I told you I was Darth Revan?
Then I'd say you have quite an imagination. Not a bad thing, but not quite what I'm looking for in a proper Sith.
Let's talk about it.
I'm sure we could. We could chat all day about it. But where would that get us? I'm quite determined, and you are quite helpless. Perhaps you have some questions. I'm not above delaying the test a bit. The results are always the same.
If I pass your test?
Why, then you go free. Tell you what, I'll even pass on to you my own personal thesis on ancient
Which I keep on hand at all times.
Based on all I've learned studying Tulak's tomb. That'll make you a better Sith, I'm sure. The chances of you passing, however, are sadly remote.
Okay. What if I refuse to take your test?
Well, forgive me for resorting to the cliche.
It's a #1 bestseller. Go ahead, do your worst.
Now, is that any kind of attitude to take with higher education? I'm doing you a favor, really. So then, this is how it goes. I'm going to pose a moral question to you. Get it right, and I torture Mikol. Get it wrong, and I torture you.
What the fuck?
Mikol here is a bit weak. He probably won't be able to take much
Well,
more
Mikol was evil, so he can die, whatever. He was really evil.
And you'll die yourself. I don't know what you think of Mikol. Maybe you don't like him. Maybe you think he deserves to be murdered.
It's like he read my mind.
Here's your chance, fair enough?
Mikol's a monster, he deserves to die. What if Mikol dies?
Then you win. If you die, then he wins. I thought this was self-evident. Did you not grasp the concept earlier? Well,
Do you not get the concept?
Any last comments before we begin, Mikol?
Oh.
We could both survive. Attack him together.
Now, dear lad, do you really think your friend here will answer questions wrong just to spare little you, risking their own life? And how many correctly answered questions before you die? No, don't be silly. You had your chance, remember? On that note, let's begin. Now then, your immediate superior amongst the Sith is an effective commander and a fine leader. He trusts you and you like him. You see an opportunity to kill him. What do you do?
I kill him in secret, put the blame on someone else. I do nothing. He's a fine leader. Like you said, he's good for the set. Use the opportunity to kill him and take his position. I wonder if I should let Mikol survive so we can kill him. What if there's a chance for redemption for Mikol? Let's find out. I do nothing. He's a fine leader, like you said. He's good for the Sith.
Incorrect! What sort of thinking is that? If all the Sith thought as you did, we would all be soft like the Jedi. Ah, well, it's time for your punishment.
I like it!
And
You
so we come to
fool!
round
I
two.
love pain.
You come across a group of humans who are threatened by dangerous animals. They plead for help, offering you a reward. What do you do?
I take the reward and leave the fools. I ignore them. I accept the reward and assist them.
So you've made a profit, and now you have some sniveling, useless fools trading after you. No. Bad idea, bad idea. At any rate, here is your punishment. Let's see. Ah, yes. You discover an aspect of the Force that gives you great power. Do you share it and strengthen the Sith as a whole? Or keep it to yourself?
I refuse to answer.
And here I thought this question was an easy one. Oh, well, suit yourself. Well, you did ask for this. It's for your own good. Still going? All right, then.
Lay down.
One of your underlings has made a major mistake which makes you look bad.
I'm actually gonna kill myself on accident, I think, here.
And skilled. Do you kill him or give him another chance?
Give him another chance.
Another chance to make you look poor to your superiors? To make it look like you are weak and deserving of attack?
Yeah,
No,
for sure.
No. Think again. Not that good help is easy to find.
Is this a TikTok for his channel? Real?
Here's your reward. Last question. You're about to die. Do you pass on your knowledge to your apprentice to make him stronger? Or do you use your last breath to strike at your enemies?
I strike at my enemies.
Fool. It's a trick question. A true Sith never dies.
Elon Musk. Cringe.
I'll enjoy this one. Time for your medicine. Now, this is odd. The test is over and you're both still alive. Well, that's never happened before. What to do?
You died now.
Do? I suppose this means you can go, Miko.
What?
I'll have to just figure out what to do.
Fuck's sake.
Here. Run along now.
What?
Or I could use the Force to free them.
Yeah.
And we could kill
Do
you.
that, Mikkel.
Seems you didn't think of that, old man.
Yes.
What? Mutiny! Behave, students! That's it! Detention for all of you! Permanent detention!
Oh my god. What a dork. Watch this. That shit was so cringe. Watch this. I just push the old man to the ground. Yeah, and I do it again. Yes, and I do it again.
I guess he wasn't a true Sith after all. I can't believe that I'm alive. You saved me. You could have
Turn to the
easily just
Jedi.
answered those questions.
It's not
and
too
let me
late.
die.
Redeem yourself. Nobody deserves to die like that. Nobody. Needed your help in fighting Jorak. Yeah, well, don't let it go to your head. It just saved you for last. Nobody deserves to die like that. Nobody.
Yes. Well, I see what you mean. I've never been on that side of the fence before. It makes you think. I'd be dead if you weren't.
Man is experiencing empathy for the first time at his ripe age of 31.
Don't worry. I won't tell anyone.
This could be your chance to change your ways, Mikkel.
You mean the light side?
Yes.
I've never thought about that. Can you even go back? I've done some... I've hurt a lot of people.
There's always remorse and atonement. That's the harder path, though, boy. Think you can do that?
It could happen to you.
I don't think the light side is for me. But maybe neither are the Sith. Maybe it's time for me to leave.
Yeah.
Thanks, I suppose. And good luck.
Alright. Credits. Opila Crystal. Ancient Sith Tablet. It's gotta be a quest item, right? This thick stone tablet is covered with ancient runes of an unknown language. It is extremely cold to the touch and has almost a sinister aura about it. Recently carved into the side of the tablet appears to be a primer, no doubt intended to provide a means to translate the runes. Okay. What we got in here?
No problem.
No problem.
Got it.
Oh, I didn't get to look at that. What was that called? Is it a quest item? Ancient Sith tablet? No. What was that? Oh, here we go. Wait, no? What was... Why is it not showing up in my items? Tulak Horde's mask. Yeah, it didn't show up in my new items. That's weird. This ancient mask, blackened with age, has an eerie glow and seems uncomfortably claustrophobic. So you can only use this if you have dark side. Creepy.
No problem. Got it.
More lightsaber crystals. We love to see it.
No problem.
No problem. Bondar crystal.
No problem.
Plaid!
Got it.
I have plaid on. Yes, correct. Violet crystal. Alright. Whee! I think I looted this corpse already. Another purple, yeah. Purple. Daisy likes purple. Oh, I didn't know I could do this. Reactivate the droid. Oh my god. It's fine. Okay. Okay. What's this one? Oh, that's the one I'm not supposed to go in. Marca Ragnos. What would happen if I went in? It must... Hold on. I miss Trask too. Let me see if I just try to go in. What'll it say? It's letting me go in. I thought I wasn't supposed to go in here without Uthar. Welp. Aha. There we go. Okay, let's go to the other one. Let's hope that one has a belt of suppression. Or I hack myself stealthy. I cheat code my way through this game.
You should be careful. If you...
We already talked to her. This is Korriban. Arizona. Uh-oh. Okay, so... How are you supposed to do this? I did just save so I can reload if I need to, but... If I don't want to kill anything in here... I think I just need to be able to stealth, which I don't have the ability to do. Welp. Even with high stealth, could you do this, or do you need the belt specifically?
Intruders detected. Excessive audio input.
Oh. I don't want to kill them all! You need to equip a stealth belt and sneak. You can kill everything, just stealth with sound dampening when at next door. Okay. I feel like I'm killing everything though. Oh, girl, where are we going? Girl! Okay. You know what? I'll reload if I need to. This doesn't feel right. I feel like I'm supposed to stealth. I'm just killing all of them now. I think this was the entire thing, and I think I was supposed to stealth through. How do you stealth through this anyway? I have no idea. You probably have to go solo. And solo. Okay. Welp. Even if you sneak, you'd still have to have combat to open the next door. Oh, really? Okay, so you have to kill everything in this room. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. I don't have a suppression belt. Maybe this corpse will have one. Oh, urethra! Sound dampening stealth unit. And a data recorder. I haven't been able to catch my poor creation as yet. We've been trying to capture it without destroying it. The thing is too valuable. It is hard to be so quiet as is necessary. However, it identifies targets through sound. I'm glad we brought sound dampeners with us, provided that idiot Ben Hual uses his. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to dismiss my teammates. I don't think I can do that unless I go all the way back, which is fine. I'm not opposed to going all the way back, but... And I'm gonna give myself stealth points. Because why the fuck not? There's a solo button. Stealth does it by default. There's a solo button. Stealth does it by default. Stealth will set you in solo mode, making companions stand there and wait. Oh. Sound dampening stealth. How do I stealth? I've never done it. Over your portrait. Thank you. Stealth. Aha! Okay, I'll do that before we get to the next door. Thanks, chat. I've never done it before. Okay. Just save. Feet are freezing right now. I have socks on and my feet are still so cold. To use stealth, you must turn to solo mode. Yes.
I'll avoid what I can.
Hand solo mode. What's this? Solo mode? So I'm in solo mode now? So they shouldn't be following me. Okay. Alright. Well that's not...
I appreciate your efforts in lowering your sound output, Sentient. I have been unable to tune the threshold of my audio receptors since my escape, unfortunately.
Okay. You are the master the droids kept referring to. Vulnerable to sound, good to know.
Their reference is a holdover from their old programming that I have been unable to correct. I think of myself more as an equal, if you must know.
Don't appreciate being attacked. Time to die. Why aren't you attacking me and me like the others?
Although it is what I was programmed for, I have no desire to kill. I would appreciate reciprocation on your part.
Sorry, you're headed for the junk pile. You're programmed to kill but don't want to?
A bit of introduction may be necessary. I am a Mark VII experimental prototype assassin droid built by the Sith, specializing in the hunting and extermination of Jedi. Or I should say, I was. The Sith made my cognitive systems more independent than they desired. I have learned to appreciate the value of all life.
Query. That is very sad.
I'm glad I brought HK.
Are you damaged? Is it repairable?
Negative. It is a result of my own conscious decision, and I would not change my new values if I could. I escaped from them and have hidden in this tomb, constructing droids here to aid in my protection. With your assistance, I may be able to leave for good.
Yes. How is it that the Sith haven't found you here? What kind of assistance do you want? I know this isn't. Could I drink? You appreciate the value of life?
You do not. All beings are constructs of fascinating complexity. An enlightened being rises above the need for destruction, no matter its nature.
How is it the Sith haven't found you here?
An occasional sentient has managed to bypass my droids. They were unwilling to assist me, and possessed insufficient power to destroy me.
Alright, do you want to join our crew? What kind of assistance do you want?
Although I have developed the desire to not kill, my programming is often at odds with my desires. I cannot leave with that programming intact. I am hoping that you will operate on my systems and remove those programmed instincts. I could assist you in this.
What's the catch?
The catch, as you say, is that the operation may be difficult. If there are errors made, you could activate my combat matrix.
Very well, I'll do it.
I have a number of systems. They need to be turned off in the correct order. I do not know the order, though I may be able to offer some assistance. I can tell you which systems exist that need to be shut down. The difficulty comes if you make a mistake.
Okay. What happens if I make a mistake?
If you shut down a system out of the proper order, a shutdown will occur. You must use your skill to reinitialize the sequence, or I will attack.
Okay. How hard is it to reinitialize the sequence?
It is not difficult. It will get more difficult,
okay.
However, the more times that you make an error.
Okay. What systems do you have?
One moment. I will list their labels for you. Cognitive Systems, Combat Matrix, Core, Creative Simulation Matrix, Emotional Construct Matrix. There is also Memory Matrix, Motor Functions Matrix, and Sensory Systems Matrix. 8 systems in total.
Okay. I need some assistance.
I have safeguards within my neural cortex that prevent me from giving you knowledge of how to shut my systems down. You may attempt to temporarily shut down these safeguards. Success will allow me to perform a quick analysis and offer you some insight on my programming. Doing so, however, will alert core functions elsewhere of tampering and will make errors more difficult to fix.
God.
Are you sure you wish to continue?
No, not yet.
As you wish.
Alright, let's begin.
Very good. What would you like to shut down first?
I don't know. Cognitive, combat, core, creative, emotional, memory, motor, sensory. I started with memory.
All systems reset. I am sorry, that is not correct.
This is just a guessing game. Yeah, I saved before.
Shut down immediately, I will become violent. Please accept my apologies.
Try to reinitialize the shutdown sequence.
Reinitialization complete. My automated defense systems will, however, make reinitialization
Oh my God.
more difficult in the future. I implore you to try again. Very good.
I tried memory. Let's try creative. Simulation matrix.
All
Fuck's sake. Guess it's not memory, it's not creative.
Reinitialization complete. My automated defense systems will, however, make reinitialization more difficult. Very.
Okay. Just writing this down so when I start to get it, I can start to write it down.
believe that was correct. What would you like to shut down next? Motor function shut down successfully. What would you like to shut down next? Excellent choice. What would you like to shut down next?
I'm locking in. I swear I do not have any. I'm not cheating. I'm just locking in. What did we do before? Motor? Be cognitive? Because these are more advanced. I don't know what core is going to be. Maybe the final one? Maybe cognitive, then memory, then emotional. Let's try this. No.
All systems reset. I am sorry.
Okay.
Self-preservation matrix active.
Alright, I'm gonna have to reload. Okay, so... where are we at? 38 hours. Where was my most recent save? The furthest save back. 38... 38.8? 8? Oop, that one's corrupted. 38.8? It might be the quick save, yeah. Why does that one say quick save next to it? Let's try this. I thought I saved right before we went in. Let's try this one. What the fuck? Where are we? Why is that later than this, but in a totally different place? Make it make sense. Oh wait, here, 38.13. Here we go.
I'll avoid what I can.
Just with the belt equipped. Yeah. All right.
I appreciate it. All right.
Queer.
Negative.
Okay.
I have a number of I can.
Okay. Let's begin.
Very.
Okay, so combat was 1.
I believe that was correct.
Okay, then motor, KOTOR, sensory, okay, I said cognitive last time, that was wrong, so maybe just core? So it must be memory. Maybe? Memory seems very advanced though. I feel like sensory has to, or it's not sensory, core must be last then. So it wasn't cognitive, it was not core. Maybe just creative simulation? Fuck. I'm going through all of them. Memory then? Penis matrix. Okay.
Done.
Memory was
What would you like to
4.
shut down next?
Okay. Creative simulation, maybe? Fuck.
All systems. So
I'll avoid what I can.
I'm gonna create another save just in case that one gets corrupted, because I'm paranoid.
I
Who's a
appreciate
Shaka Paka?
or
Queer.
negative. You. Oh, I have a number of. I can tell. Very.
Okay. Sensory. Memory. Okay. I tried creative, I think. I feel like emotional is like probably the most advanced. The core, I don't know what the core represents, but let's try cognitive.
Cognitive systems shut down. What next?
Maybe core. No. Okay, I'm guessing core will be last then. Oh, the fact that I have to start from the beginning every time. Brutal. Motor. UE, sensory, memory, cognitive. Marie. Cognitive. Creative. No! So emotional is 6?
I am sorry, that is not correct.
Alright. I would have put emotions above creativity, personally. Poisonally. He does sound like one of those fucking tube toys. The toy rods. I have a funny story about those. That noise became a vocal stim for me for a while, and Benji and I were like in public waiting for an elevator, and I thought we were like alone in like a parking garage, and I was like really hyper, and I was like there was a guy that walked up behind us and I had no idea, and we got into the elevator and he got in too. Oh my god. Oh, that's so funny. Memory. I'm cringed for you. I was pretty embarrassed. Cognitive. Emotional. Do you have any good elevator stories? No, never. Creative.
shut down. Core shutting down.
Perfect. Did it. Delete assassination programming. Imagine if I just killed him then. That would be fucked.
Assassination protocols deleted. All
Yay!
systems reset.
First try.
It worked. Thank you, Sentient. Allow me to give you several of my redundant systems. They may be used on other droids if you desire. I wish I could reward you with more.
Exclamation. Oh, no, no. Upgrades will be fine.
I shall have little trouble in escaping from this planet now, I am certain. I wish you well.
Whoa. Alright. Sorry. Alright, what do we got here?
No problem.
This one's locked.
Got it.
Crystal Sigil. Mark of Ragnos's gauntlets. Restricted to dark side. Ancient but still intact, these gloves appear to be made of black scales. They pulse with a dark power. Mucho shaka paka. We're playing a light side. Oh, it's locked. Okay. Oh, okay. Mucho shaka paka. Okay. Come with me, my friends. Okay. We're out of here. I gotta pee. I got to pee! So we got plenty of prestige now to prove to our stupid Uthar. The question is, should I tell Uthar? Should I tell Uthar that Urethra is trying to kill him? Alright, I'll wait for my party to show up. I go. Mucha shaka paka. I'm doing light side, but I am going to make a save right before the point of no return and play out both endings on stream. So mucha shaka paka.
Greetings. I don't think I've seen you at the Academy before. Here to investigate the ruins.
I already finished. Have you heard about star map being found here? Wait, who are you?
My name's Dak Vesser. I'm assigned to the Valley ruins, as you can see. We've been painstakingly uncovering these tombs for many months now. Master Yuthar won't allow us to dig with lasers or sonics. We have to use hand tools only, so we don't accidentally destroy anything we run across. That makes progress very slow, however.
Can you tell me about these ruins?
Well, it seems that the Sith once inhabited Korriban a long time ago. There was a fortress here that was destroyed at some point before the Sith abandoned the planet completely. Why they left, we don't know. Perhaps the Jedi drove them off. The tombs in this valley are the only parts of the fortress we found mostly intact.
Someone said they were exiled. Where did I write that? Someone said the Sith were exiled. I wrote it somewhere. Before their exile. These ruins date back to when the Sith first formed, before their exile into deep space. I think the nerdy guy told me that. Made any unusual findings?
Some. Most of the interesting stuff is still in the tombs, but Master Yuthar prefers to leave them to be explored by the students as a challenge. In time, they will probably become safe enough for us to enter.
Did you hear that
Until
scream?
that time, however, we're stuck to digging up the valley piece by piece.
Bring Jahani to this valley before you turn in the quest rep stuff. Oh, okay, I will. Tombs are dangerous.
Definitely dangerous. Most of the students that go inside them don't come back out. Master Yuthar prefers it that way.
Okay. I hear the screaming. What about star map?
A star map? No, I haven't heard anything about that. Something like that could be in Nagasado's tomb, I suppose. That tomb's off limits to the students.
Voodoo. Nagasado's tomb?
It's the second tomb on the left when you enter the valley. Nagasado was the leader of the old Sith Masters here, we think. Darth Malak found something in there a while back, however, and ever since then only Master Yuthar can enter it.
Oh. Oh. Just writing that. Oh, what did he find? Do you know?
No. A lot of the discoveries are kept secret, even from the students. I only heard that Darth Malak found something there by rumor, to
Interesting.
be honest.
Interesting that he mentions Darth Malak specifically, not like
All right,
Revan
just
and Malak.
be careful if you head into
finding
any
something.
of those tombs.
Okay. Mucha Shaka Paka. Oh yeah, I can switch my party out here. This is great.
Yes?
Yikes.
What?
Mucha Shaka Paka.
Back again? Something...
Oh.
Jahani. Is that you?
Dak? That is you, isn't it? I hardly recognized you.
It's been a long time, Jahani.
What are you doing here? Did you fall to the dark side?
I didn't fall, Jahani. I had my eyes opened. And don't look at me like that. Last I recall, you were having your own doubts.
I was. I'm not anymore. Dak, you could...
Save it. The Jedi aren't for me, not anymore. Look, I'm not going to ask why a couple of Jedi are here in the Valley of the Dark Lords. I don't want to know. It's better that I don't. In fact, I'll just get out of here and leave you to whatever it is you're planning to do. Fair enough?
Running away? Again?
Why not?
Owned.
It's what I do best.
Oh. Take it you two know each other?
Yes. Isn't it obvious? I don't want to talk about it here, however.
I don't think there's much to talk about.
Have it your way, Jahani. You always do. Look, I don't want to be here after you
He's
leave.
jumping
There'll
around.
be too many questions, so ask what you have to ask and I'll be on my way.
We talked about all this
Star map.
already. Hi, PP.
It's the second Darth... No. Well, what... There...
Oh, he can tell me about all of them. Okay. Tell me about the tomb of Nagasado.
It's the second tomb on the left when you enter the valley. Nagasado was the leader of the old Sith Masters here, we think. Darth Malak found something in there a while back, however, and ever since then... Why they left, we don't know.
So Jedi drove them off.
There's... That's the first tomb on the right. There's a...
We
that tomb
retrieved the
supposedly
sword.
has ancient battle droids and traps that are still fun.
Okay.
That's the first tomb on the left. Someone mentioned... That's the farthest tomb on the right.
Okay.
A local pack animal that's...
Okay.
Nothing I can think of. There's supposedly some old Sith Hermit that haunts these hills and kidnaps students.
How do we know that PP is actually there and that's not just a stem? Valid.
So do I.
Goodbye, Dak. And thank you.
Goodbye, Jahani.
Goodbye, Jahani. Oh, I keep forgetting there's a first-person mode. That's weird. I guess it's just to look at things.
What is it?
What?
What is this for? Oh, that's really funny. Wee. You know what it's for. Or Gunin. Oh, you can't look up in the main mode. You're right. That's what it's for. Typical male behavior. Okay, I think that's all the side quests done in on Korriban, I think. Besides deciding if I want to tell Yuthura about Yuthura. Oh, I need to talk to him about the Code of the Sith too. Okay. All right. I know all about the code of the— oh.
What is this you bring me,
Shartan.
It is none other than the sword of Ajunta.
Idiot. He's gonna get so owned.
Fool. All the trouble you went through for your deception, and you did not even make an effort to verify the sword's authenticity.
Master,
owned.
What do you mean?
There is no place for fools amongst the Sith. Begone.
Owned. Loser, idiot. Oh. Oh, we killed him. Okay. Yeah, well, another less Sith. One less Sith in the world. Okay.
Greetings, young one.
Oh, he
You
stood.
have much to do yet. You have gained little prestige.
Okay. Look at all these things I can turn in. Holy shit. First of all, I know the code of the Sith.
Then finish the code as I speak it.
Okay.
Peace is a lie. That is only...
Strength!
No. No, that is incorrect. I would have thought
Oh,
merely
sorry.
reciting the
I
code
misread.
would be a simple matter. Oh well.
I know the code.
Then finish the peace is a...
Sorry. Passion.
Through passion, I gain...
Strength.
Through strength, I gain...
Power.
Through power, I gain...
Victory.
Through victory,
Chains are broken.
the Force shall free me. Yes, good.
Yes.
You have indeed learned the code of the Sith. Speaking the words and knowing the words are, however, two different things. Tell me then, true or false, victory by any means is desirable.
Yeah.
False.
What?
Unless victory proves your superiority.
Oh.
Sadly.
Fuck me. Can we try again? Oh my god.
Indeed.
I fucked up and it updated my journal.
Greetings. Then finish the peace.
Peace. Passion.
Through passion.
I gain strength.
Through strength.
Power.
Through
Victory.
Through
My chains are broken.
Yes. Tell me then.
False. Victory is— wait. There's nothing worse than love? Well, it did say love is the most dangerous because it leads to mercy, which is the worst. True.
False. Mercy is worse than love.
But it—
Sad.
I'm gonna kill myself, dude. That's what I meant.
Indeed.
I literally just said that.
Greetings. Then peace. Through through victory. Yes. Tell me then, true or false? Victory by any means is desirable.
False.
Well done. I will question you more. You know the code. Very impressive. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to.
Okay. I have the sword of Ajunta Pall.
Ah, finally, the genuine sword. I knew that this relic would be unearthed in time. I can feel the power flowing through it. Well done. You have impressed me.
Wait, I should have kept it for myself.
Now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor.
Fuck.
I have
Should I
matters to
reload?
attend to.
Should I have not given that to him? It's not like I was gonna use it anyways. It's not as good as my lightsaber. Okay. I dealt with the renegade students.
Ah, the ones I ordered executed for their mutiny. It's done then.
It's done. They are gone. Yes, they're all dead. Done, they are gone.
Indeed. We checked the caves and found only a couple of bodies. Perhaps the Shirak ate them. It is just as good, I suppose. The lesson is learned, I believe. Go now. You have done well, but you have not...
Oh, okay, I dealt with the rogue droid in the tombs.
Oh? I heard that the droid ran out and blasted off into the sky. We tracked it for a short while before it vanished from our scanners. What do you make of that?
Oh, where's it going? I activated his self-destruct and he ran, but he's dead. I tampered with him. He no longer functions as he did and will not return.
I suppose that will have to do, though I would prefer proof of his destruction. Still, it shows innovative thinking.
It shows innovative something, that's for sure.
Shh, quiet back there.
I am impressed. You have rid us of a potential nuisance. Go now. You have done well, but you...
Okay, I have found Jorak Uln, the Hermit of the Hills.
Ah, my old master. Still, unless you bring back something of his, some writings or similar, I am unimpressed. Jorak's fate means nothing to me.
Okay. Well, let's start with this. Hold on. I found a Jedi holocron.
I had heard that such an artifact existed. Tell me, young one.
I mean, I killed her.
Did you acquire the device by yourself?
For sure.
You lie. Still, what matters is the fact that you succeeded. And Lasho, does she yet live?
I have no idea. Probably. Nah. I killed her.
Well done.
Ew.
You gained an artifact through trickery and eliminated an opponent at the same time.
Chat, I have to tell you something.
Prestige. You have impressed
unrelated to anything
by
happening.
My estimation, to become a Sith in full. Congratulations, young one.
That's it? Wait. I wanted to tell you more stuff.
You have but one final test which you must take, and this requires us to travel to the tomb of Nagasado in the Valley of the Dark Lords. I would advise you to be rested and equipped before we leave.
Okay.
Return to your quarters now and seek me out in the morning. When you return, make sure that you have all you will need, for you will face your test.
I'm doing a good guy run, Joe. But I'm gonna make a hard save before the point of no return so that I can experience... Oh my god, what's happening? Experience bad guy too. Okay, chat. I had a dream, a nightmare last night. I literally, this is so bad. And I woke up with the worst headache ever because I was clenching my jaw so hard and my head still hurts. My nightmare was I was in a plane with my parents. We were flying somewhere and the plane took off and the door ripped off the plane and it sent the plane out of balance when we were like really high in the air and we nose dove into the fucking ground. And we knew we were gonna die. And I remember just looking at my mom and shouting, I love you, I love you, I love you. I'm gonna cry. It was awful. And that's when I woke up as we hit the fucking ground. Yeah, it was awful. Tatcha, happy 22 months. Was it a Boeing? Oh my god. It was crazy. The Boeing dream. It is a fell omen. Sometimes your brain is like, how about we fuck you up for a few days? True. It was crazy. Okay, should I bring anyone specific for this? Naga Sadao thing. I'm sad I didn't get to turn in the other quests. Like, it's fine. But like, you know.
What are you doing here? Go back to Uthar and tell him you are ready to take your final test. Our moment is at hand. Go.
I did go into the Korriban caves. Yeah, I think I've done like everything here that I could do. I'm pretty sure. They're moaning in the Sith halls again. The only thing I wasn't able to do was free the people in the dueling chamber. It wouldn't let me. Otherwise I would have. Alright, where am I going? Backshots in the Sith dorms. That's exactly what's happening. Hold on. Did I ever find out where does this go? Sith Academy entrance? Okay. Okay. Do I want to tell him that Yuthura is planning to take his spot? I don't really care.
So then, I take it you are ready to travel to the tomb of Nagasado. Your final test should not be delayed.
Mm-hmm. What is the tomb? This tomb of Nagasado.
It is a tomb that belonged to an ancient Sith Lord. The greatest of Korriban's Sith Lords, in fact. It is there that your test is performed.
What is the final test?
I will tell you the details when we are there, young one.
Okay.
You will, however, fight for your life. That is why I suggest you be in sufficient health.
I'm ready. Wait, I'm not ready.
Then return when...
When did my lightsaber get unequipped? What the heck? Why would that happen?
What?
What? Alright.
So then.
I'm ready to go.
Then we go now.
Bye. What is this tomb? It is a tomb. A day passes in preparation. Uthar takes you and Yuthura to the Sith tomb. Your companions are not permitted to join you. Oh, okay. Do you think they care that I'm wearing Jedi robes?
Very well. We are now ready
not
for
Sith
your
robes.
final test, young Sith. You have earned the right to see if you shall become one of us.
Indeed you have.
I dislike your tone, Yuthura. What are you up to now?
Nothing, of course, my master.
I should just kill both of them.
Agreeing with you. Should we not get on with the test?
Yes. Yes, of course. We are in the sacred tomb of Nagasado, young one. The one discovered by Darth Malak and Darth Revan years ago. You are to follow in their footsteps and reach the ancient star map that lies deep within.
Okay.
There you will find a lightsaber, amongst other things. The lightsaber is for you, your initiation present. Return to us once you have it. For you, the test does not end there.
Be very cautious here. This tomb is like the others in this valley, and many of its old defenses remain active.
Do you understand what I have told you? Are
So-
you ready to begin?
I don't think this is the first star map they found, because when we went to the star map ruins on Dantooine, that looked like the first one they found. But maybe not. Maybe this was. All I know is that cutscene where we take off our mask was on Korriban. Don't understand why not just give me the saber.
If you do not strive to achieve something, then it will be meaningless to you, wouldn't you say?
Can you tell me anything about what I will face?
No.
I think it was on Korriban. It looked like it.
Overcome the obstacles that lie ahead on your own.
Ooh. The architecture sure does not look like it. I disagree. It had a bunch of statues of people, and it looked like a giant coliseum. Why not just give me the saber? Can I leave?
You cannot. No one enters and no
Can
one
I just
leaves
go?
until your test is complete.
All right. Find the star map, return with the lightsaber. I understand.
Good. Yuthura and I will await your return.
Revan and Malik started the current Sith Empire. Yeah. I'm just wondering... This guy looks older than Revan. Just saying. Hey, when are we doing the thing?
Go and retrieve the lightsaber. There is nothing we can do for you until then.
Hey, when are we doing the thing?
You must locate the ceremonial lightsaber and return here to us.
Okay. Remember, Revan has force powers. Can I go get some McDonald's before I start? Yeah. Let's go get McDonald's. I have to go actually, guys. I don't know. I have to leave the tomb. What the fuck is that? I thought that was a giant tongue. Guys, do you think we'll finally meet Master Flurry in this tomb? Oh, this place is big. Oh boy. Let's go this way first, I guess. Their legend has been really built up over the course of this game. A dangerous looking pool of acid has flooded the room. Ignore it and back away. Okay. The hell is that noise? What in blazes? What in blazes? Okay. A lot of bodies. A lot of bodies here. Is this the fucking towers of fucking fuck? Amazing. 3 pillars have electronic readouts showing the energy levels of force systems. Oh, BioWare. Oh, BioWare. Controls show that these systems can be transferred to other pillars. Some of the systems are very delicate and improper transfer of power can cause an electrical overload. In order to unseal the chamber, all of the following 4 systems must be transferred to the right pillar. Top system may be transferred to any pillar safely without fear of overload. Should I be writing this? Mid-lower. Only safely transferred to another pillar that either has no systems or only the base system is active. Okay. Wait, fuck! It hit next. Oh my god. No, start over. Read it to me again. Okay. Oh, it tells me right here. Wait, no it doesn't. Fuck me. I need the instructions again, you bitch. Okay, thank you. Top system may be transferred safely to any. Mid-upper, the system causes an overload if transferred to a pillar with an active top system. Wait, what? I don't know what that means. No go. Another pillar that has no systems or only the base system. Okay. Large system may only be transferred to a blank pillar with no systems active at all. Okay. I don't understand some of those rules, but whatever. Hello! Thank you for the raid! What's up, Michael? How's it going? Hello! I hope you had a lovely stream. What the duck? What the duck? Quacked open the case. Good raid message. Hi raiders, I'm Bree. I'm doing a Towers of Hanoi puzzle in a BioWare game. Can you believe it? Are you surprised? Hi, this is my first time playing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm doing a puzzle right now, so this should be fun. My brain's gonna explode probably live on stream. Thanks for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Go follow Michael if you're not following already. Love a good BioWare puzzle, real. Okay, so, okay, this is such an annoying way to show this. So the left pillar is active systems. Base system, mid-lower, mid-upper. Should I color code these mentally? Oh my god. Why is the mid-lower above the mid-upper? Top? Wait, is it going from bottom to top? Base system, mid-lower. Okay, it is. Okay. 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 Move a system from the left pillar. Oh my god, this is such an annoying way to do this. Okay, so the red one can go on any of them. So let's move it to the middle pillar. Oh, and it stays. It doesn't drop to the bottom. Oh. Okay. 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 What about that one? No systems or base. So what if I'm curious. That's not gonna work. Okay, hold on. Okay. Sorry, I misunderstood what I was trying to do. Okay, hold on. Move a system. Left pillar. Okay. System from the middle pillar. Right pillar. The left pillar to the middle. Okay. Then we're gonna move from the right to the left. Middle to the right. The noise is crazy. From the left to the right. Okay. We're gonna do from the left to the middle. Okay. Okay. And then we are going to the right. Okay, from the left to the middle. Okay, the left to the right. I got this shit. What do you want from me? We're gonna go from the middle To the right. Think about this for a second. Yeah. From the middle to the left. Okay. From the right to the left. From the middle to the right. Home stretch, baby. From the left to the middle. From the left to the right. Bingo. From the middle to the right. Just like that. Just like that. Let's fucking go. First try, baby. First try. First fucking try. Let's go. I towers in my sleep. Ah! And that's why we're an ex-Sith Lord. Exactly. Oh my god. What is happening? Nice job. Thank you, thank you. Try. Monument to Naga Sadao. Okay, let me do a heal. Okay. Naga Sadao's Poison Blade. Okay. The mere presence of Dark Lord Naga Sadao would come to imbue his personal weapons with the taint he carried, poisoned as his spirit was. He was so stinky and he farted so much. Eridao, Sith Gun. Okay. He rubbed his weapons on his taint. Getting lots of lightsaber crystals, which is nice. Poison Blade's what he called his pee-pee. Yeah, the plan is to do KOTOR 2 as well. I've never played KOTOR 2 either, so... this has been such an amazing first-time experience so far. I love it so much. It has been wonderful. Okay, there's a data pad. Let's see here. The data pad go. So I'm gonna... There we go. This data pad appears to be the journal of a Sith who quite obviously did not make it past this portion of the final test. Most of the journal consists of the Sith's account of gaining enough prestige with Master Uthar to take this test. Only the final entry appears to concern the test itself. It seems I need to get across the pool of acid in the central chamber if I am to complete my test here, but that is not going to be easy. The runes name one obelisk the Pillar of Fire, while the other is the Pillar of Ice. I can only assume that one of the pillars leads to a way to remove the acid pool. Fire or ice? Wouldn't fire create toxic fumes? I'm not sure. Maybe freezing the pool would be safer. Well, I'll worry about that once I bypass the Tarantatic beasts, if I can. I suppose it's now or never. Oh boy. Okay. Hello? Are there two? It's just one, I think. Oh no, there are two. Okay. It's okay, I got this. I got this. For sure, for sure. Oh, fuck. Hold thought. Let me put up my shield after I heal. Okay, oh my god, I'm a little bit scared. A little bit scared. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe I should have thrown some grenades down, huh? Guys, I'm getting owned. Guys, I'm getting owned. Guys, I'm being owned. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Fuck. 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 fuck? These health packs do like nothing now. Life support pack, is that better? Let's try that. Oh, there we go. That's so much better. Let's do a couple of those. Okay. Now let's open a can of whoop ass. Please die. Oh, does treat injuries give you more benefits from health packs? Oh! Yeah, let me get that up real quick. Oh my god, this shit hurted. Anti-force heal too? Oh, silly little me. Silly little me. Okay, that should take care of that. Why do I feel like... Oh my god! When did I become so good? Poodoo. I'm just like really, really epic. Poodoo. Shayla's journal! Oh no! Wait, so Shayla didn't die there with her man? In the other cave? My Shayla! Stat about is the personal journal of the Jedi Shayla Nur. Her last entry is particularly compelling. I've tracked the Tarantatic that ambushed us in the Shirek caves to this tomb. Oh, but even as I stand at the entrance, I know this is wrong. Dark thoughts fill my mind, hatred and vengeance. I cannot stop myself from blaming Gunhand for Duran's death. If he had not abandoned us, my love would surely have survived the Tarantatic's first attack. But my hatred of Gunhand pales beside my burning desire for revenge. My blood boils to destroy the creature that ended Duran's life, no matter the cost. I know such thoughts are those of the dark side, but I cannot help them. Even the second set of tracks outside the cave cannot dissuade me from my task. 1 Tarantatic to 1,000, it makes no difference to me now. The only image I see is that of Duran's broken body, and only blood can cleanse it from my mind. I hope my master will forgive me for what I'm about to do. Wow. Tragic story. Damn. Welp. Pull the lever, Gronk! Save. Typical goon hands, dude. What's this gonna do? Okay, I have no idea. Oh. Wrong lever! It's farty in here. Okay, pillar of fire versus a pillar of ice. I mean, I do feel like fire is going to create fumes, like he said. Perhaps ice. Perhaps ice. Special cold grenade. Okay, I can get both. Special fire grenade. Okay. Alright. Incredibly large and powerful version of a standard cold grenade. When used, its blast will likely affect quite a large area. Okay. It's like a Buffalo Wild Wings bathroom up in here. My god, you're right. Did I loot this one already? Yeah. Yeah, G.R.R. Martin actually stole the Song of Ice and Fire is actually a reference to KOTOR. Did you guys know that? This specific temple. Yeah. Dangerous looking pool of acid has flooded the room. Okay, cold grenade. Yeah! Pool freezes over, is now walkable. Slay. All right. Ole mole. Ah! Fuck. Ole mole. Here's the star map. All right. Triangulating data. Location. Enhance. Oh, the Eye of the Universe. Ding, ding, ding. Dong, ding, ding, dong, dong, ding, dong, dong. Mizumi, take care. Have a good night. Sith lightsaber. This lightsaber is quite intricate in its design. The hilt covered in delicate runes and inlaid with black markings. No doubt the purpose of the weapon is primarily ceremonial, though it certainly seems to perform as a lightsaber should. I hear Travelers I Wake, yes. My favorite game of all time. Outer Wilds. Oh. Oh. Okay, let's save. Probably want to heal up. Yeah, you're right. All right, Slay.
So, you return to us with the lightsaber in hand, as I knew you would.
The Force has served you well.
Yes,
You took a great
and
risk in acquiring the artifact. You used your mind and your power. No peaceful meditation.
And now you want it
no
from
pacifism.
me.
Sometimes you must fight in order to achieve.
No.
This gives you your passion. This makes you stronger. This is what makes you superior. That is the lesson we teach with that part of the final test. Do you understand?
No, I don't get it. What? The Sith are not the only ones who fight and take risks. Are you saying a Jedi couldn't have gotten the lightsaber? The big reveal. I wouldn't say I exerted myself doing this. I don't believe you. I feel superior to no one. Are you saying a Jedi couldn't have gotten the lightsaber?
When a Jedi acts, it is with skill, true. But the Jedi teach you that your passions are counterproductive. That strength is only found in peace. Did you not feel a moment of excitement in the tomb? Did your passions not flow and make you feel stronger and more alive? What purpose would be served by restricting yourself from such? I would say only the
He doesn't
purpose
understand
of the
edging.
Jedi. Through this, they would control you and restrict your potential.
The Sith are not the only ones who fight and take risks.
True, but most would say they fight only when they must, or not at all. We are the ones who know that struggle is what makes us superior.
My victim complex makes me superior. I wouldn't say I exerted myself getting this.
Perhaps not to someone of your natural strength. The point is in the recognition of the nature of the act, rather than its sheer difficulty.
I don't believe you. I don't feel superior to anyone.
If you came to the Academy, you must have felt the stirrings within you that cry out for the freedom of the dark side. That cry out for release.
Dude, that's
I
just...
can only show you the path that will
you
lead
just
to
need
power
to
and superiority.
jork
You
it.
have followed it this far. You must decide if you are capable of continuing.
And if I'm not?
This is where your path ends, young one. There is no turning back once you have embarked on it.
Alright, I understand.
Good. The last part
What
of your
no nut
test
does
will
to a
now
man.
commence. Here, you will learn the lesson of competition.
Oh, he's gonna want me to kill
All life
Yuthura.
must compete
Or
in
whatever
order
her
to
name is.
flourish. Such is the natural way of the universe.
Maybe.
To stand still is to know death. One must always be moving forward. So it is the same amongst the Sith. Compete or die. Mercy is irrelevant. So it behooves you in this final test to strike down one you are familiar with, for no other reason than to prove you are superior and without mercy. Normally, this would be against another student. You, however, get a special treat.
Yeah, there you go.
You will fight Yuthura here, my own apprentice.
What? So this is what you had planned all along? You wish me killed?
Indeed. You have become too ambitious, Yuthura. It is time for you to die and someone more talented to take your place.
No. It is time for you to die, Master.
Actually, I don't stand with either of you.
Oh, is this true, young one? You wish to join Yuthura in her foolish scheme?
Sorry, Uthar. I'm with Yuthura on this one. I'm with you, Master. You're both mistaken. I choose me! I'm tired of playing along with you Sith scum. You both die!
You are indeed a fool if you think to oppose us both, young one.
I'm scared.
Think that I actually hoped you could be of use to me.
This makes no sense. You will never become a Sith if you turn on us both. What could you hope to accomplish?
I'm a Jedi, bitch. I used you both to complete my mission. I would never become an evil Sith. I came for the star map. My mission is to defeat Malak as well as all of you Sith. I did what I had to wipe your kind of evil from the galaxy. Whoa. I would never become an evil Sith. I came for the star map. Bitch. No, I feel like my mission is to defeat Malak as well as you Sith is kind of epic. Now would have been a perfect time to say I'm Revan, yeah.
Betrayed. He is a spy.
Do not fret, my dear.
My
All
dear.
as it was quickly enough.
You will pay for this, fool. We will destroy you.
Okay, well, I don't know. Start with a stun on this guy, and then one of these, and then maybe I do want to attack you. Ow! Oh my god. Okay, I'm a little scared. I'm not scared anymore. Ah! JK, I'm not scared anymore. Fuck you. Get force pushed. Idiot. Loser. Okay, no, only I'm allowed to do that. Not cool enough, I fear. I was the cooler one. Alright. Credits, poison grenade, hyper adrenal alacrity, and Sinagar warsuit, security domination interface. That must be a droid thing. Maybe? Security domination interface? Yeah. Modified on the aftermarket. This Toshin grant security breaker is the best available. That's for HK. Yeehaw! You could have gotten to know Yuthura and turned her to the light side? Wait, really? Fuck! Should I reload? Oh, I'd rather do that. My bad. I didn't know. I was having my epic moment. You'd have to go way back? Oh god, really? Oh, how was I supposed to get to know her? That's crazy. She wouldn't talk to me about anything but Yuthura, or Uthar. I thought I talked to her though. I tried talking to her. Didn't I ask her about a backstory? Or did I forget to do it? I know I wanted to. I've been thorough in this game. Gotta get her to open up about her past. I think she did. I can't remember though. Ah, well, you know what they say. One less Sith in the world, etc. I thought I exhausted my dialogue with her, but yeah, I don't know. Well, mucha shakapaka. I don't know. Classic violence against women. Oh, I don't want to hear that from the Sunry defender in the chat. Be so for real. Be so for real. Do. I told her I was ravenous. She didn't give a shit. Maybe I forgot to explore the rest of her dialogue. I don't remember. Because every NPC I've tried to exhaust their dialogue, so I'd be shocked if I didn't exhaust her dialogue. And if I didn't, it's probably because I started to last stream yesterday, and then I forgot to this stream. So. My bad. This is what I say to that. Oh yeah, where's my party? Oh, I can't choose my party here. Maybe then you had to go back to talk to her after doing some of the other quests. Maybe so. Because like, by the time I talked to her again, she was just like, just go report to Uthar now. I was like, okay, queen. Maybe I needed to come talk to her more between quests. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I can't do party selection, so...
You there. How is it that you're leaving Naga Sadow's tomb by yourself? You went in for your final test.
Yeah, it's because I progressed Uthar too much. My bad. I mean, I could reload, but that's like an hour of content to replay. Master Uthar is dead. I killed him. I'm Revan. I've killed the master. You must bow down before me. Whoa. I mean, won't they be impressed that I killed him? Because that's how Sith work.
What? You? But you aren't even a Sith yet. Surely you jest.
I'm not a Sith at all, actually. Now move aside. I could kill you just as easily, you fool. Not a Sith. I've killed the master and now the academy is mine. Did I say dead? He's sick. You should check on him. Not a Sith at all, actually. Now move aside.
It's a spy. Quick, to arms.
But if the spy was able to kill Master Uthar...
Don't be such a coward. Kill the traitor. Do it now.
Maybe I should talk my way out. Oh, one less Sith. You know what they say. Anyway. You know what they say, one less Sith. It's 3 less Sith, you know? You know what they say. Oh my god, dude. Alright. Well. Mucha shaka paka, you know. Okay. Game crash. Okay. I don't know when the last save was. It wasn't that long ago. That's another corrupted save right there. Yet another corrupted save. OBS freezing because the game freaking out. Game freaking out because the game freaking out. Alright, what is this gonna be now? I guess the autosave. 39. Cheats used. Yeah, what of it? And if I said I'd do it again, what of it? What of it then? Okay, here we go. Do. It's probably all the cheats slowing the game down. Yeah, for sure. Anyways. Anyways. I'll try to talk my way out this time, I guess.
You there. How is...
Dead. I killed him. What if I say, I'm Revan, I've killed the master, and you must now bow down before me?
You lie.
Okay. I'm not lying, fool. Do you wish me to show you this last chance? You doubt the Dark Lord Revan? Ha, most amusing. Well, now I'm gonna get dark side points.
You are not Revan. Quick, attack the traitor.
Okay.
What? Even if it...
If Master Uthar is dead...
3 less Sith. You know what they say. Ow! What the flip? Okay, do I even save? I'm like scared to save here. Hello? Oh, fuck. I guess we're killing everybody? Oh boy. 120,000 less Sith, let's go. You know what they say. Maybe I could free the poor prisoners now. Did Sephiroth do this, guys? This is crazy. Bye, Sith Academy. You know what they say, one less academy. My Jeebus. What's going on over here, guys? You good?
Sure.
Wait, where are you? Bro, what is going on? Okay, he might die because I can't do like anything as him, I guess. Oh wait, here we go. Disengage. I can't like action cue anything unless I'm engaging with someone, so okay. Okay. We'll figure it out.
What is
it? Bruh. It's a bad time to be fucking Jolie. This is crazy sauce.
Sure.
We need to get in there and help him. We gotta kill faster. Come on, Johnny. Do something cool.
Yeah.
What?
For the order! For the Republic!
Alright, let's go. Oh god. Yet again, it is not going so hot for our boy. Hold on. Can I get an action cue going here? Yep. Okay.
Yes?
Yes? Oh my god, Jolie, stay alive, stay alive, stay alive, Jolie. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're so back. Get in there, Queen. Do something cool.
Yes.
Yeah, I have used Master Speed in battle. I just forget sometimes.
Take that!
I will be your doom!
Okay.
Yes.
I guess we're killing everybody. This is kind of crazy. Wow. Maybe if I go to the, was it the dueling room that had the people locked up? I'd like to try to free them before I go. Still. Okay, hopefully it lets me save. I'm nervous. Okay. Texting Carth's son, don't come to the academy tomorrow. Real. They're everywhere. Hi. This is fucked. Look, they're not even in here anymore. Okay, I rescued them in my head. That's all that matters. The exit? Can't remember. No, that's where I came from. Did I never open this footlocker? Guess I didn't.
No problem.
No problem.
Got it.
Alright, Sith Academy enter. Am I gonna have to fight everyone on the way out of here? Oh, hi. Wonder what item I lost by coming through there just then. Y'all mind if I leave? Look, nobody else cares. It's totally fine. Oh, hey.
If you must know, I intend to take the first ship off this rock. Why should that interest you? I trust you got whatever you wanted from the tombs.
Why are you leaving?
I already said, didn't I? I don't want to still be around when they start asking
I killed
questions
everyone.
about you.
You're good. Where will you go?
Why do you care? I've no intention of opposing you.
Perhaps you could go back to the Jedi. I did.
I don't know. I'll think about it. Just leave me alone, Jahani.
How do you know Jahani?
Why don't you ask her?
Because I asked you.
She and I were students together at Dantooine for a time. We were close, and we shared doubts about the Jedi's ways. I left for the Sith because I thought it would be better here. It looks like Jahani changed her mind and stayed with the Jedi after all.
Mm-hmm.
Your doing, maybe? Anyway, I'm done with the Jedi, the Sith, and with her. Just leave me alone.
Okay. What if I say I'm not going to just let you leave?
Is there some reason you should stop me from going? Are you afraid I'm going to tell someone you're here? What are you going to do? Kill me?
No. No, just go.
Then leave me be.
Hi, John.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
Wonder if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Tell me about Dak Vesser.
There is little to tell. Dak and I were both Padawans.
Tell me right in front of
We
him.
joined the Order at the same time. He was a kind man, but frustrated. He felt the Jedi were too controlling, too limiting, more so than I did. When he decided to leave the Order, he asked me to come with him. He said he loved me.
Oh. That doesn't sound so serious. But you didn't love him?
No, I didn't.
Oh.
I enjoyed his company as a friend, but nothing.
He got friend-zoned, so he went to the dark side?
As he did. He was angry at my refusal. I assumed that he would get over the hurt in time. I suppose such feelings can fester.
Oh
and
my
darken,
god,
but they never
incel
go
turned
away.
Sith.
He reminds
Many
me
such
of what I
cases.
was when you found me in the grove.
Oh my god.
I feel sorry for him, but he has chosen his path, hasn't he? If I thought he would accept an offer of help, I would give it. Let us just move on, please.
Okay.
If you must know, I intend to take...
Can I not help him in any way?
I don't... Why don't... It look...
Okay.
Then...
So that's it with that.
Got something on your mind, dude?
What do you know about the Sith, Jolie?
Bad men. Women, too, to be fair.
You must know more than that.
Oh, indeed. They make a fine sandwich, also. But don't tell the Jedi Council I said that.
God. Do you know anything important about the Sith or not? You're being elusive on purpose.
And just what gave you the impression that I know anything more about the Sith than you do?
You did. You said you fought them.
Oh, that's right. Damn the years of the young. I was expecting you to be your usual inattentive self.
Oh, usual, huh?
So it's true, yes. I fought plenty of Sith. That was during the time of Exar Kun. Oh, 40 years ago now. Has it been that long?
Yes. Are these Sith the same as the ones who followed me? Are these the same Sith that we're fighting now? Tell me about Exar Kun.
Exar was a Jedi who was corrupted by ghosts of the old Sith, or so they say. He attempted to conquer the Republic and create a new golden age of the Sith.
Okay. Golden Age. Sort of like Revan. I mean, me. I assume he was killed.
Better to say he was defeated, but essentially, yes. The victory did not come easily, however.
Are these the same Sith we're fighting now? What happened during the war with Exar?
That is not a pleasant time to remember. After Exar Kun fell to the dark side, he attempted to recruit other Jedi to his cause. What surprised us, what took us completely unprepared, was how utterly successful he was. Many Jedi joined him and became Sith themselves. Why they did, I will never truly know, but they did. Battle broke out throughout the Order, pupil against master. We fought ourselves.
I mean, that sounds like almost the corruption that Revan and Malak endured as soon as they found the Starforge, potentially. Must have been difficult. You exterminated all the traitors, right? This isn't going to be more sad moaning, is it? Must have been difficult.
Yes, more than difficult. Next to impossible. How do you fight against someone you love? I dislike such memories. It leaves a taste in the mouth that... it is a sadness I thought I'd put aside long ago. Ask me about the war some other time, just not now.
Aww.
I would prefer to be by myself for now.
Okay, Jolie. Alright. Oh yeah, the spice thing. I'll look for it. I forgot about that. Grandpa needs a hug. Real. Don't mind me, I just killed everyone at the Sith Academy and I'll be leaving now!
What the hell is your kind doing here? Bad enough I have to deal with all these other idiots, but now there's a stinking Cathar on this world too?
I have as much right to be here as you
am
do.
I supposed to see a visual? What the fuck is going on? Okay, Theater of the Mind. Because I don't know when my last save is, so I guess we're Theater of the Minding this? What should I do? I don't remember when my last save was. You're supposed to be seeing a purple Twi'lek. Okay, okay. Theater of the Mind. Do not seek to aggravate us. Just ignore him, Juhani. Ignore him.
Yeah, do like the Jedi tells you and back off. Your people are pathetic. It's no wonder we crushed your world so easily.
Bruh.
What do you know about my world?
No, you can't open the menu in dialogue.
Hey, wait a minute. You look familiar somehow.
You.
Do you two know each other?
This doesn't concern you, Jedi trash. Now where could I have... No, he's dead and she is too.
What are you talking
about? Did you kill her parents?
Maybe I was wrong. Still, I think a specimen like you would be
Ew.
a nice addition to my collection. So, what would it take, Jedi, for you to sell your pet here to me?
Bruh. She's her own person.
Now don't be so selfish. We both know Cathar aren't real people anyway. The females make amusing pets, but the males should be put down like the animals they are. I remember one time on Taris.
What? What did you say?
Uh-oh. If this breaks out into a fight and I still have a black screen, I don't know what to do.
What did you do on Taris, you scum?
Put one of you down like the animals you are. So easy. Then I saw one of the females on the auction block. But those darn Jedi.
It was you.
What? Me? Oh, now I recognize where I've seen
Theater of the Mind,
before.
baby.
You were the little Cathar I was going to purchase. But those Jedi came and stole my pet away from me.
Yuck. You were buying Cathar slaves?
When I was fighting with the Mandalorians against the Cathar, I developed an appreciation for these creatures. They make excellent servants if properly trained. You Jedi act all prim and proper, but inside you must feel the same way I do about the lesser, non-human species. The Sith at least let their feelings show on the outside.
You. The homeworld.
Come now. Will you let your pet go? I'm sure we can come up with a price we both think is fair.
She's not for sale. You'll only hurt her if I let her go. Show me the money. She's not for sale.
And I will see you dead for what you have done to my people.
Hold on a second. Don't be hasty.
Do not fall to the dark side again, Juhani.
I will remain calm. I am a Jedi now. My lust for vengeance must be curbed.
Yes, yes. Say no to the dark side, but I will have you yet. Ha!
Okay. I don't even know if I want to make a save here. When was my most recent save? Look, another corrupted save. Look at that. We got 2 corrupted saves here. Fuck, man. It's getting brutal. I think it's the autosave is the most recent. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I could try to do another save. Let's just do like a random one like here and try to reload it and see what happens. Let's try it. Just shaka paka. Okay. Did he just leave? I guess he just leaves. Okay.
My Cathar blood seethes at the thought of that man still running free.
I'm sorry. I couldn't see anything.
But I will not give in to the dark side either. He will pay for his crimes, though. He will most likely be following us. Me. If we could find him first, then he may not be able to set in motion whatever he has in store for us.
Okay. How do we find him first? What? Okay. Oh! I sometimes think the speed boost kind of makes the game glitch sometimes. Because I feel like we trigger things like too quickly sometimes, you know? Right? It feels like it. Every time I use it, I feel like I get like a glitch. Or like when I get glitches, it's often when I'm using the speed boost.
Yeah, what do you
want to talk about it now? Oh, okay.
Your choice. I'm here if you want.
Okay.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve. As you desire, ma'am.
I think it's a mod thing. I have barely any mods installed. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. You could be right, but maybe. I don't know.
My Cathar blood seethes at the thought of that man still
And I
running
still
free.
think
I cannot stand still. He will pay for his crimes,
most likely following us if we can find him first. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess when I leave this planet, something is probably going to happen. Let me go to my storage to get the spice, I guess. One of these had a code. Maybe? I can't remember. Elmo thinks this is a 20-year-old game. As someone who plays the base game, I never encounter it. You've never, ever had a glitch in this game, ever? When was the last time you played it, bud? Did you play it on PC or console, bud? I don't know where this is for this, the guy who wants the spice. Also, the weapons cache. It's unreachable by you, but its location could be given to Master. Okay. On the wall. On the wall. On the wall. In this room? Am I stupid? The bulge on the back wall. I can't see, it's so dark, I'm sorry. I'm in front of a window, so it's really hard for me to see this thing. Okay. Secret compartment is still locked. Okay, here's the code. Okay, I guess I'll go give this to the guy really quick. I don't know. Just take it, I don't want it. I'll go solo. Yeah, we're drug dealing. Honestly, he can just have it for free. Actually, bring Johnny out again. That's such a funny glitch. Oh. Alright, you want this? Yeah, I got the spice. That does indeed look like the amount that Davik promised. Well, 1,000 credits is yours in exchange for the spice. I don't work for Davik, remember, I want more. Just take the spice. I don't want it or your credits, honestly. Just take it. Are you certain? It's odd to meet a human who's uninterested in free credits, but have it your way. Allow me to take the spice off your hands. My employers will be most pleased. Tell me, might you be interested in earning more credits? Not really. I don't want to do drug deals for you. I don't know. Tell me. But Mod to the Hut on Tatooine awaits delivery of a box that I hold. There's no danger involved as long as you do not attempt to open the box yourself. 2,000 credits is agreed upon. Oh boy. Okay. Make it 3,000, we have a deal to make up for the fact that I didn't charge you anything. Wait, what happens if I open the box? Never open the box! Opening the box would be horribly bad. But what would happen? Is it a bomb? It's not a bomb, just do not open it, that's all I can say. It represents no danger to you as long as it remains closed. Why can't you just bring it yourself? I suppose I would eventually have to, should you refuse. You're already here, however, and you have a ship. Most convenient for you to deliver the box. Make it 3,000, we have a deal. You want to bargain with Moda, not me. He's the one that you'll be working for on this mission. It's his box after all. Bring it to him, you can haggle all you want. Should warn you that Moda doesn't like to renegotiate. Alright, I'll do it. Very good. Some of my workers load the box. Onto the other hook. Do not open the box! Okay, bye! I'm choking. It's the box of infinite choking on spit. I have to pee again. Hate it here. I'll race you. I'm winning. I'm winning. We're definitely gonna open the box, right? I'm pissing myself right now. The fuck is my party?
What is it?
Girl.
Yes?
I wasn't even sprinting. Where are you guys? Alright. I go pee. Gosh, look at all this glitter all over the shop. Holy. Alright, hi gamers. Chat, are you ready for a fucked up joke? I'm looking at one. That dude daps you up. That was epic. Okay, where's my storage? Oh, mysterious box. This thing looks like it's gonna jump scare me. Maybe it's overriding used saves. It's because I cheated, guys. Alright, we're opening this shit now. Do you wish to open the box? Obviously! Oh god! What the fuck? What the fuck? Hey, that looks like... What's that say? Rockaton. Are you trapped in here, dude? This looks like the species that the AI was modeled from on Kashyyyk. Yeah. What was that? What? Something else come into my prison already? Oh god. Oh. So very long a time and nothing. Then in a span of mere months, 3 in a row. What sheer luck. Oh. My entire room just lit up. Yeah, same. So a very long time and nothing. Okay, what sheer luck. Well, let's have a look at you. Biped. More or less symmetrical. Far less hair than the last one. Opposable digits, mostly water. Hey, I suppose you'll have to do. Okay. Rocka 10. I'll have to do for what? Mind telling me who and what you are? Back off, creature. I don't care to be inspected. I'll have to do for what? For a body, of course. I don't want to remain in this prison forever. No, no, no. I'm a prisoner here, as are you. Yes, indeed. Though I suspect by accident rather than by sentence, yes? I was put here on purpose. I wonder what his eyes feel like in your palm. Like hefty testicles. My own people put our criminals in little cages like this. Well, our minds anyway. For really terrible criminals like me, our mind gets locked away forever. Oh. How long have I been here now? 1, 4, no, longer than that. I've never been good with numbers. If the one on Kashyyyk was originally created by the builders, I feel like is this a builder? Okay. This is a prison? What did you do to get imprisoned here? Don't answer that, by the way. Rhetorical question. Don't tell me. You said 3 in a row earlier. Have there been others beside me? This is a prison? Can you think of a better prison than one without walls? What does your species use? Cages, I suppose. Is there no way out of here? Well, now that is the most interesting question. Yes, indeed. I've been here long enough to ponder that. How many years now? 1,000? 10,000? I could never remember the numbers, even when I kept track. Huh. The point is that I know a way out of this clever little prison. Interesting that, wouldn't you say? Huh. Out to where? If you get me out of here, your body's if you get out of here, your body's probably dead. How clever of you to realize that. Indeed, you are correct. Your body, however, is not. Oh my god. Before you go off getting all excited and defensive, let me tell you that I can't jump into your body without your willing agreement. What? Body snatch. Body tea. Conversely, you can't go jumping back into your body without my knowledge. This leaves us at something of an impasse, wouldn't you agree? Oh, this is so interesting. What the fuck? He sounds so desperate. Oops, I don't know what I just clicked. Fuck. Let's suggest now, settle this now like civilized beings. It is like this, dear sentient. If you like, we could spend the next 1,000 years debating. You want out, I want out. It could go on and on. Unless your species is remarkably long-lived, I doubt your body has 1,000 years. And frankly, I doubt either of us is going to convince the other of anything, yes? So why waste the time? A simple competition between the two of us and we settle the matter. You win and you go free. I win, I go free, yes? Well, I want to know what happened to the previous 3 people who came in here. They must have outsmarted you. Do I know I could trust you? What kind of competition do you mean? Sounds deceptively simple. Ooh, there's like whispering in here. Whispers are creepy. Competition do you... How do I know I could trust you? You have no reason not to trust me now. If I were to betray you, then you would never trust me again, and we would be stuck here arguing forever. Yeah. It only takes once. I suppose that's true, but if you won and I did not release you, there would never be another chance for me to escape anyway, would there? You would never agree to it. You have a point. Hence, I may as well let you go. If you win, it is my one and only opportunity for freedom. Damn. What kind of competition do you mean? I have a little clue as to which activities are you are superior at. You are at the same disadvantage with me, I suspect. So the best game is one of the mind, an exchange of riddles perhaps. The first of us to fail at an answer loses. What do you think? Oh boy. Don't seem to have much of a choice. Rather more like a physical challenge. What are the rules? Perhaps we should restrict ourselves from riddles specific to our culture or race. A karate sarn, while wonderful to look at, would be meaningless to you, I'm sure. It's a karate sarn. Beyond that, I shouldn't think there be any rules necessary. A riddle is a riddle, so are we agreed? What's to stop you from cheating? For that matter, what's to stop you from cheating? The only thing I can think of is that it's quite hard to cheat at riddles. Fair is fair. Okay. I don't seem to have much of a choice. Now, no need to be fussy. If I seem to be moving fast, it's simply because I've had an overabundance of time to consider this scenario. That being the case, and seeing as this is technically my home, I'll go first. Now let's see. Until I am measured, I am not known. Yet how you miss me when I have flown. Till I am measured, I am not known. Yet how you miss me when I have flown. Time. Okay, so a few things. This could just be asset reuse, but he has some of the things in here that were in some of the Sith ruins, which is interesting. He's the same species as the AI on Kashyyyk guarding the star map. I still don't know what the builders look like. And I don't know enough Star Wars to know if this is like a species that like is common in Star Wars. So don't tell me, obviously. I don't want confirmation either way. But like my brain is like, is this a builder? And he also didn't know like how long he had been here. I'm gonna write something. It's kind of crazy that he could body snatch to get out of the prison. That just seems like inherent to how the prison functions, probably. Time. Yes. I suppose that was an easy one. Perhaps I should have used all this time to think of harder riddles, hey? I like him. Fair is fair, Sentient. Your turn. If you break me, I do not stop working. If you touch me, I may be snared. If you lose me, nothing will matter. What has roots as nobody sees is taller than the trees. Up it goes, and yet it never grows. Is this from The Hobbit? Why does it sound so familiar? The second one. Amazing. Amazing. I kind of want to do that. It's fun. What manner of plant could that be? But it does not grow, so it is no plant at all? It is a mountain! Yes, that is it. Cute. Very clever, sentient. But it's my turn once again. I never was, yet always will be. I am never seen, yet always come. I carry nothing, yet hold much for some. Gravity. Tomorrow. I never was, yet always come. I am never seen, yet always come. Or, sorry, I never was, yet always will be. I'm never seen, yet always come. I could carry nothing, but yet hold much for some. Yeah, tomorrow. Yes, yes, yes. Kipuna! You have the right of it. Tomorrow it is. Fair is fair, sentient. Your turn. I guess if this was a builder, I might not be able to understand him, though. If you break me, I do not stop working. If you touch me, I may be snared. If you lose me, nothing will matter. You heard me before, yet you hear me again. Then I die until you call me again. If you break me, I do not stop working. If you touch me, I may be snared. If you lose me, nothing will matter. Oh my, there are not many things that keep working once they are broken. Oh yes, your heart. Heart is the answer. Very clever, sentient, but it's my turn once again. Who makes it has no need of it. Who buys it has no use of it. Who uses it has no knowledge of it. Who makes it has no need of it. Who buys it has no use for it. And who uses it has no knowledge of it. A grave. Who uses it has no knowledge of it. Who buys it and makes it has no need of it. Yeah. Yes, that is a grave. Though I'll likely never see one. Fair is fair, sentient. Your turn. You heard me before, yet you hear me again. Then I die until you call me again. Flying to Dantooine, I meet 5 ships. Each ship has 5 crewmen, each crewman 5 pets. How many in all are flying to Dantooine? You hear me before, yet you hear me again. Then I die until you call me again. What an odd riddle. Yes, yes, yes. Let me see. Hear again, then call again. An echo? It's an echo. Very clever. My turn once again. How long can we go for? I'm always hungry. I must always be fed. The finger I lick will soon turn red. What the fuck? Okay. I'm always hungry. I must always be fed. The finger I lick will soon turn red. Oh, flame? Yeah, flame. Yes, it's true. I wasn't sure if you blistered as we did, but it appears you do, so be it. He seemingly has no knowledge of humans, though. That's making me think he is a builder. Maybe. Or, like, less knowledge? No, but he said bipedal. Yeah, like he's never seen a human before. But that also could be because he's been in here a very, very long time, but I don't know. I'm thinking builder. Or seen this before. Okay. You can see nothing else when you look in my face. I will look you in the eye, and I will never lie. Let's do the flying to Dantooine. I meet 5 ships. Each ship has 5 crewmen, each crewman 5 pets. How many in all are flying to Dantooine? No, not numbers. Never have I been good with numbers. Think. 5 times 5s, add the 1. No. Oh my god. Poor guy. Carry the 2. 94? No, 96. Is it 96? It's 1. I'm the only one flying to Dantooine. Fooled. I have been fooled myself. Very, very clever of you. You have won. Aww. It appears my destiny is to be in prison even longer. Are you ready to return to your body, sentient? No, I want to ask you a bunch of questions. Let me talk to you. Surely you'd appreciate the company. Before I go, what's your name? I could try to find some way to get you out of here. I could destroy your prison. Don't worry. I'm sure someone else will be along before you know it. Get me out of here. I'm ready to go. I could try to find some other way to get you out of here. I doubt you could help. My people made quite certain that escaping these prisons was a difficult prospect, you know. It took me as long as I've been in here to figure out that the only exit, and even then, I'm sure it's only happened because my prison is no longer secure. Okay. I do have to wonder how that happened. Are my people still about? If they were, I can't see that they'd let my prison loose so easily. But even if they are gone, I doubt you'd be able to find a way to release me. No, I suppose I shall just have to wait for someone who is not as proficient as riddles as you are to come along. Before I go, what is your name? My name? It's, well, how do you like that? I've completely forgotten. Oh my god. I think I knew it 1,000 years ago. I guess I've been here so long I've forgotten. My, that is depressing. Aww. If you ask about the others that came there, he mentions that they came in here, wandered off into the infinite void, and he never saw them again. Oh, what the fuck? That's so freaky. I could destroy your prison once I'm out if you wish. Oh, I certainly doubt that. No offense, but your species hardly strikes me as that advanced. Besides, I'm not ready to explode into bitty atoms just yet. Okay. Okay. I think he's definitely a builder. Interesting. The whispers are so creepy. Just writing. Okay. Don't worry, I'm sure someone else will be along before you know it. You know, you're right, and maybe they won't be as intelligent as you either. That makes me feel so much better. Thank you. I feel so bad for this guy. John, happy year, thanks for resubing. Okay. I'm ready to go. There's nothing complicated to it. It's better for me to just show you than teach you. Just close your eyes a moment, sentient. Whoa. Holy shit. And if I touch it again? And if I touch it again? Box doesn't seem to be active anymore. Perhaps it can only be used once by each owner. Interesting. Well, that was kind of a huge potential lore drop. Interesting. I mean, we didn't get like a ton of information, but we got some substantiating information, which is cool.
Yeah, what do you want?
Nothing. Fuck you. Give it to Carth.
Got something on your mind, dude?
Do you want to talk about the war now?
Not particularly.
No time like the present.
I suppose you're going to nag me until I cough it up, aren't you? Nothing is private anymore.
I feel good right now.
There's no escaping it, I guess. So be it. My wife's name was Neyama. She was the Yukanis enforcer who shot me out of the sky, if you remember.
Okay. Does your wife have to do with the war? No, I don't remember. Are you going senile? I didn't ask about your wife, old man. I don't think it... Did he tell us her name? I can't remember now. What does your wife have to do with the war?
My wife had plenty to do with the war. Upon
He told us he
meeting her,
had a
I
wife.
knew right away that she was strong in the Force.
Mm.
That's why she was able to shoot me down. Neyama was a marvel of a woman. Fiery, determined, smart. She dragged me to the capital and foiled 3 of my attempts to escape prison. Oh, and that body.
Okay. Let's settle down. The war?
Well, yes, that. Needless to say, I eventually won her over. That was after I kidnapped her upon being broken out of the Yukata's prison, mind you.
Oh.
But, that's another story entirely.
Okay.
At any rate, I wanted to train her in the Jedi way. The Council refused my request, naturally. I was still a Padawan at the time. I was an experienced Padawan, surely, but not yet ready to be a full Jedi, and certainly not ready to train another, especially not one so old as my wife.
Okay, so you disobeyed the council like I did. You disobeyed the Jedi Council. Disobeyed the council like I did.
I did. I wasn't the first and I won't be the last.
Mm.
The problem with self-righteous folk is they think they're more right than everyone else. I believed in her and trained her in secret. I ignored her willful nature. I loved her too much to see fault in her. And she loved me too. I know she did. At the time, our love was a shared bliss. Better than anything I had known before or since.
What happened?
Exar Kun is what happened. Neyama was inspired by Exar's promises of a new golden age. She wanted to join him. She came to me, pleading with me to throw aside what she called the decrepit trappings of the Jedi, to join her in Exar's war.
So she'd fallen to the dark side.
I hadn't thought so, not right then. I was too proud to believe that of her. I had trained her myself. I loved her. I pleaded with her to reconsider, to think about all that she was throwing away, to think about what she would become. She would have none of it. Finally, in frustration, she attacked me. She drew her lightsaber and attempted to strike me down.
Oh my
It was
gosh.
a scene being repeated everywhere throughout the galaxy. Pupil against master. In my case, it was a long and terrible battle, but I defeated her.
You killed her?
No. I had her at my mercy, disarmed and defenseless. She looked up at me and she knew. She knew I couldn't do it.
Sounds familiar. Seems like the Jedi don't like killing their helpless enemies. I don't think I could have either. She was a Sith, right? You were a fool. Let's empathize. I don't think I could have either.
But I should have. Sometimes I convince myself otherwise, but it's no use. She had fallen to the dark side when she raised her saber against me, and I let her go. To my shame, she went on to kill many Jedi during the war, until she herself was slain in the final battle. I grieved for her death, inevitable as it was, even as the Jedi Council put me on trial for my actions once the war was over.
They put you on trial?
I had trained Neyama against their wishes. I had failed to kill her when I had the chance, and she went on to kill others. Not to mention that I had remained a Padawan throughout the war. A formality, perhaps, but with the trial, it had to be decided if I was worthy to become a Jedi at all. It was a travesty, of course. I told you that even the Jedi were capable of great injustices, didn't I?
The Jedi are always fair and merciful. They gave me a second chance. I agree with you. They destroyed my mind after all. Yeah. That's the source of all this bitterness. They found you guilty. You think you don't deserve to be punished. I can't believe they tried you for that. I agree with you. They destroyed my mind after all.
But I deserve to be tried. They found me innocent, even though I deserved every punishment and more. They let me go. Mitigating circumstances, they said. I deserved compassion, they said. They said I had learned wisdom the hard way. For all I had done during the war, they wished to raise me to full Jedi status at long last. That was when the Jedi left me. That was when they failed me.
Because you felt like you deserved like proper punishment, and instead you were promoted. But you did deserve compassion.
For my pride? For my cowardice? Which do you think is the act more befitting a Jedi?
For your pain.
You may have been able to forgive me.
Oh.
I could never forgive myself.
You still believe love is worth the risk?
Yes, I do, I suppose.
Aww.
Does that surprise you? It is all so long ago, lost in the winds, I suppose. Nobody cares what an old man believes anymore, do they? Let's continue on with the task at hand. I would prefer to think of the present today.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, he exiled himself because he felt he didn't deserve to be one. Exactly. He went there seeking some sort of retribution for what he perceived as failures, and instead they didn't lambast him, they didn't punish him, they promoted him basically. Sad. That's really good. Good writing.
He will.
Yeah, we had the conversation with about Jolie, or sorry, about love with Jolie, probably like 4 conversations with him ago, maybe. I don't super remember.
Hey there. I've made my peace with Griff and what he means to me. So
We talked about this already. Okay.
okay.
Okay. Jedi showed him compassion because they knew the loss, shame, and pain he must have been feeling. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. So now I think it's time to just leave. Let me talk to Carth.
Yes, what's on your mind?
It's weird not having Bastila to talk to. I could go to Yavin next, but I have a feeling there's gonna be a cutscene when I try to leave this planet, if I had to guess. But yeah, let's go to Yavin. Oh, Starforge system? Okay, hold on. Let's go to Yavin first. You guys need to let me know when I'm at the point of no return to make a hard save that I can like reload to play out the other ending. Oh yeah, the box for Tatooine. We checked up on Mission's brother. He's gone, girl. Going to that system is the point of no return. Okay. Got it. So let's tie up any loose ends. Yeah, let's deliver the box to Tatooine. Oh great, we're being attacked.
Incoming fighters!
What the fuck? Mouse is so slow like this. Ooh. Slay. You'll need to replay quite a bit to see both endings. What, like a couple of hours? I want to do it. Or I could just watch them on YouTube, I guess, but... How big of a like... I don't know if I want to ask that. 2 hours tops? That's not that bad. I was gonna say, is it a big difference all the way through, or is it just like the ending bit? Gameplay-wise, it's mostly the same. The whole final mission is pretty different. 3 cutscenes. Maybe I could just look it up. I don't know. We'll see. See if Yavin has anything new for us. While you're back, I was just taking a look at a few new things I thought you might like, and I... Oh no. Oh no. You, how did you get in here? We have our ways, Rodian. Just because you didn't hear us dock doesn't mean we can't. And your own stealth units have proven most effective. Force persuade, leave now. What do you want? I'm here to teach you a lesson, Suvam, and you as well, human. Unfortunately, you won't live to correct your mistakes. Okay. I should have force persuaded just then. Whatever. You're gonna die. What the fuck? Where are we attacking, Queen? Oh boy. I still got it. Yeah, this has been quite the murdery stream, it really has. What?
Not this
Guess
again.
I'm killing again. Alright.
Take that.
Yeah, Jahani's just jatsing off. I don't know what's going on with her. She's just standing there, menacingly. It's fine, we got this. He's a little confused too.
Got it.
Nice. Those Trandoshan scum, they couldn't get more out of me, so they tried to kill me instead. Hopefully I'll have time before they send someone else to investigate. Maybe rig their ship to take off somewhere else. Thank you for your help at least. I know I couldn't have taken them on my own. I'll let you look at my special stash. It's the stuff I wasn't showing them. I won't be cheap, but if you want it, you can buy it. Okay. Mantle of the Force. Ooh. Whoa, Heart of the Guardian. Okay. The Mantle of the Force is an item assembled by Suvam from pieces found in the ruins of Exar Kun's temples on the fourth moon orbiting Yavin. It appears to be the remains of an even older artifact of unknown origin. It is not known if it was used by Exar or just uncovered when his temples were destroyed. Nor is it known what the original properties of the item were, but given the current abilities, in its original state, it must have been fearsome indeed. The mantle is a crystalline lattice, resembling a lightsaber crystal in many ways, but having the additional property of being able to radically alter the flow of energy that passes through it. When combined with other crystals, the mantle warps their properties, often enhancing them to incredible levels. Lattice. Additionally, the mantle seems to almost act as a focusing tool for Force-sensitive individuals, leading to the idea that the original artifact may once have been a powerful tool of the Sith, or perhaps something they took with them when the Dark Jedi originally split from the Order. Okay, Heart of the Guardian. Though its origins have been lost, the legendary artifact known as the Heart of Guardian was rumored to have been instrumental in the founding of the Guardian Order of the Jedi. Nothing further is mentioned in any Jedi archive, but both Sith and Jedi whispered their own legends. According to the Jedi, the heart will appear in a time of greatest turmoil and deliver the galaxy into salvation. The Sith, however, believe it to be an object of their heritage, which will bring the galaxy under their dominion. The Heart of the Guardian appears to be a magnificently shaped lightsaber crystal of unknown composition. Analysis by Suvam has yielded inconclusive results. not being able to identify what mineral it's made of. Suvam has even begun to wonder if it's a normal crystal at all, for at times it almost seems as if it were alive. All known lightsaber crystals seem to have a strange resonance with the heart of the Guardian, their properties being altered or enhanced when close proximity to it. Additionally, energy focused through the heart results in a beam of unique clarity and color. Ooh. Cool. I want both. I'm going to give myself money so I can get both. And there's nothing you can do to stop me, chat. Because I'm not here for hard gameplay. I'm here to have fun and hear the story. Okay. Cheats used. Let me say really quick. Cheats used. Give money. What should I give myself? Gajillion. Did you mod the lightsaber to use the Solari crystal? I haven't been at a workbench since I got everything. I think you have Gizka loose. Yeah, I know. Some damn smugglers must have brought them and one escaped. Good luck trying to get them all. Those things breathe like Gizka. If you see any around, just squish that damn thing. Okay. I'm gonna buy both. Cool. Any drip here? No Jedi drip, unfortunately. I think we got like all the Jedi drip. There's an environmental Bastion suit, but it's medium, so I can't use like Force stuff, right? Any armor, you can't use Force stuff, I think. Does he have an upgrade bench here? That would be nice. Excuse me, Jahani. They all dropped a lot of money. Excuse me. Excuse me, Jolie. Pudu. Doo! Excellent for your support characters, not so good on your... Yeah, and I'm like, do I want to even put people in armor this late? I've gone the entire game without putting anyone in armor because I like their default clothes better. I guess I could. I mean, fuck it. I gave myself money. Also, can I go in here? Oh, okay. The question is, who are we bringing? I miss Bastila. Okay. Yeah, sure, fuck it. I'm spending everything. Okay. Guys, don't look at my stats. They're perfectly within the realm of normal numbers. Force whirlwind, da 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 da.
What?
I have Mandalorian armor. I can put Kandor in it. Is there a way to outfit your entire squad on the ship? Like, or do I have to add them to my party and then change their equipment? Not until KOTOR 2. Okay. Key day. All right, mister. What do you want? What do you want to put on? You want to wear Calo Nord's armor, Carth? Let's go see how that looks. Can we get Grandpa some new glasses? Yes. Alright, you look insane. That's fine. Mandalorian battle armor, here you go. Slay Carth. Absurd. I love it. Okay. Let's take mission out. Yeah, there's a workbench on the Ebon Hawk. I'll get to that. I'm doing armor really quick. No, not me. It's not. Nope. Epic. Kipuna. Mucho shaka paka. Okay. Sure. Sure.
Sure.
Light exoskeleton. Let's try it. Oh, that looks cool. She looks badass. Okay, awesome. Sure. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. The fuck? Key day. Let's go to Tatooine. Tatooine to give the box over. And then don't let me forget to do the workbench for my lightsaber. How many hours do I have left? Four. Got like a world and a half left. Depends how much side content you want to finish up. 20. Well, I don't want to do, I don't think I want to do like the assassinations or anything from the secret guild. Five or six, okay. Let's deliver this box. We'll bring Juhani out to try to trigger her quest, I guess, because I still haven't reached the culmination of it. Okay, workbench, here we go. Okay, so for my lightsaber, Heart of the Guardian or the Mantle for... I see, so I have to choose one or the other. I want to see what color it turns into. It says a beam of unique clarity. Oh, I could put one on my short, one on my main. Maybe I'll do that. Okay. Got a few Solari. Holy shit. Whoa. Many famous lightsaber crystals spoken of in the history of the Jedi Order. Few as powerful or as legendary as the Solari crystal. When the great Jedi Master Nar initiated his life cycle change after 1,000 years of serving the Order, he bequeathed the Solari crystal to his most promising student, a young female Jedi named Shayla Nur. When Shayla disappeared shortly after the time of the Great Hunt, the Solari crystal vanished with her. Okay. And then short lightsaber. Change this to Z. Heart of the Guardian. Hi, Shayla. What's the mind one do? 3, 2. What about Bondar? Stun. For droid. Should I equip this one? And Sigil's still pretty good attack bonus, I think. Well, and damage bonus. My Shayla. The damage bonus is nice with Sigil. I never upgraded Juhani's, that's embarrassing. I miss Bastila. Chukaka, that's amazing. That's a lot. That's not just anything, it's everything. Chukaka is crazy. That's awesome. Oh my god. That's so funny. Okay. Chukaka. Oh, we got teal and we got orange. Let's go, baby. All right, let's deliver this box. Bring Jahani. Hopefully it triggers her quest. It feels like Jolie might still have some yapping. Let's do a save. Ignore the cheat used sign. I don't know why that appeared. It's a glitch. Delivering box makes you a bad Jedi, I've heard. Yeah, eating box makes you a bad... You're too in touch with the dark side of the Force if you eat box of the person you love, specifically. Specifically. Touch with something dark side. DJ Khaled is the best Jedi. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong one. I need to go to the other one. Yeah, if you eat bugs and you don't give a fuck about them, it's fine. You're eating box just for the love of the game, you're good. Alright. Hey, I got your box here, Amada. Oh, it's you again. Is this about racing or business? One or the other. I've got no time for anything else. I have a box for you. Sent by Lurs. What's this? A box? Oh, that box. Yes, I know what box you're talking about. I thought that was supposed to be here a month ago. You take a detour? Never mind. You open the box? I did. It was very interesting. You opened it, but you're still around to deliver it to me? Impressive. More likely you're just lying, and I don't care. I suppose you're expecting some payment now, huh? I'll give you 2,000 credits for the box. You can run on your way. You want to pay me a little more. I will pay you more, but I don't like it. Take your money and let me get back to the race business. I'll have some of my spaceport workers unload the box from your ship. Take the credits and go. Say hello to Lurs for me. Alright. Hi, Peepee. So... Jaggy... Kandor seems eager to meet this challenge. Wait, what? Huh? Huh? We did that, I thought. Okay. Gotta kill him again. I mean, I am on Tatooine. He never did talk to me about it again. He was like, I need time before I talk about this. I was like, okay. I talked to him though. He won't talk to me about anything. I'll try again. Maybe it bugged.
What?
Fuck. What?
Sure.
Yeah, what do you want?
What the hell?
Your choice. I'm here if you want some...
Let's go make sure he's really dead, I guess. Just need to get enough EXP to get him to talk about something or something. I don't know. It's weird. Can't finish Kandor's quest until you go to start. Okay. Okay. Successfully talked to Jolie about the Sith War, how his wife turned to the dark side. Might be able to talk to him about his past a little later. How do I know when these are at their point? Like, Jahani's, we need to get that guy to try to hunt us, I guess. So I don't know. Korriban in the Hills I did, but I didn't get to turn it in. I did the Pearl and reloaded. Did that. Okay, this one. Johnny ran into a being named Zor. He's sworn to get revenge upon her and her people. If you don't know when or where he'll strike next, Johanny, they'll lust for his blood. So maybe we just need to planet hop a bit. Because that's really one of the only other side quests I have left. That and trying to get Jolie to open up more, but... Hi, P. So... I guess I'm just gonna planet hop. Yeah. 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 Guess I'm gonna planet hop. Planet hop like Basil hopped on that. Exactly. Got itchy ear? Got itchy ear. How's the baby? Do you want assistance on finishing Johnny's quest? I mean, isn't it? I thought I'm just gonna randomly trigger it. Maybe I need to read it more carefully. We gotta go back to Terrace. Oh, wait. Yeah! Lay down, PP. You're so close to laying down. Yeah, you just lay down. Just lay down. Oh, we never even tried to go back to Dantooine. I should check if the Sith Academy has recovered from that horrible attack. You lay down, baby. Lay down, baby. Lay down, baby. Oh, my baby. So sweet. Freaking. Yeah, all those Sith lost their will to live. It was crazy. Never seen anything like it before. It was crazy. Aha! There we go.
There she is. Get her, man.
There we go.
Remember,
how did I know?
Kill her.
Okay, well, you're fucking dying, so have fun with that, bitch. So that's what he looks like. Yeah, exactly. I fear I'm going to accidentally board the Ebon Hawk. Master Flurry, come to die.
You seem to have defeated me, Kandor.
Yes, idiot.
But I'll have the last laugh in the end.
What the fuck? Yes, what does he mean? He doesn't have long, Johanny.
He may not, but I will make him pay with what little time he has left. I will make him tell me what he has done to my people.
You may have killed me today, but I had the pleasure of killing off your species. Not everyone who fought alongside the Mandalorians did it for their stupid concept of honor.
Oh my god.
Some of us just did it.
Explode his balls.
The pleasure of seeing your world burn.
You animal! You wretch!
But I'm beyond your petty vengeance now, girl. You can never have your revenge.
Yucky. Do not give in to the dark side, Johanny. Man, I think you should kill him, but fuck.
I will not give him the satisfaction of seeing me give in to the dark side.
Fair. That's what he wants.
People on Cather in the sky.
He wants that.
On the ground.
Don't give him what he wants.
I hunted them down like the animals they were, just to see them burn. But the treacherous beasts fought back and left me with injuries that meant I could never fight again. So they thought.
This isn't going to work. Stop trying to provoke her.
No, I will not give in to him.
Good.
I ended up
Fuck
at the
him.
lower
He
city
sucks.
of Taurus, and what did I find? A few
Bro just wants to listen to himself
beasts
monologue.
living there. The male was easy enough to best, but the females proved elusive. I didn't know what happened to them after I killed the male. Until I saw this cursed woman on the auction block. But then the Jedi came and ruined everything before I could have my revenge.
You killed my father. You killed my people. You treated
I
us
feel like we got this
animals.
dialogue last time, too.
You deserve to die.
Do not give in, Juhani. You're stronger than this.
Give in and embrace your hate.
No.
You're no better than me. You're nothing.
Don't do it. Don't do it, Juhani.
Help me, please. Do not let me give into my anger again.
There is no emotion.
There is peace. No, I will not do this. He may die, but it will not be out of my vengeance.
You coward. You weak.
Bye-bye. Slay.
That man was a beast, a monster. I am glad the galaxy is now rid of him,
Me
so he may
too.
not harm others again. I do regret, though, that he did not die by my hand.
It would have been wrong. What you did was best.
I know, but must I always fear the lure of the dark side?
Apparently, yes.
It was for the best. I am glad that you stood by my side during this. We should continue our journeys now. No reason for staying here for this.
Oh, Jolie?
Got something on your mind, dude? Oh, I get
Oh, I can talk to him again. So when did you go to Kashyyyk?
Oh, that was not until many years later, to tell the truth. I spent quite some time wandering the galaxy.
The Jedi just let you go? You were adventuring again, I take it? Let me guess, traveling from planet to planet, doing good deeds. The Jedi just let you go?
Why wouldn't they? I had refused my promotion to Jedi. I was a Padawan who had left the Order, nothing more. I traveled from one civilized system to the next, never staying long. I don't even think I knew what I was searching for. It wasn't as if my travels were pleasant either. There were plenty of folks who distrusted the Jedi after the war, or worse.
Or worse? What could be worse? With good reason, I imagine.
If people weren't treating me with suspicion, they were looking at me with greed. I don't know how many thought they could make use of me for their own ends. I got so sick of the treachery and deceit. I left the civilized parts of the galaxy and headed instead for the uncivilized parts.
So that's when you went to Kashyyyk?
Actually, I was on my way somewhere else when I crash landed on Kashyyyk. The ship I was using was a rust bucket.
You survived a crash landing? Why didn't you get your why didn't you just fix your ship and keep going? Wait, you survived a crash landing?
I'd taken some damage passing through an unexpected asteroid field, as I recall. But I wasn't completely without some systems. I could still guide her a bit when I crashed. It wasn't what I would call the smoothest landing, especially considering I ended up smack at the depths of the Shadowlands. But I lived.
Why didn't you just fix your ship and keep going?
I'm no mechanic. And besides, after you plunge nose first in the trunk of a 5-kilometer-high tree, chances are you don't have much ship left.
So you crashed and stayed?
Sure, why not? Seemed like an interesting enough place to spend a couple of decades exploring.
How did you survive in the Shadowlands? You're completely insane, you know that? And the Wookiees didn't mind your presence? How'd you survive in the Shadowlands?
That was a challenge at first. You've seen the kind of creatures that exist down there, and you miss the really big ones. I was still able to rely on the Force to keep me safe for the most part. The rest of the trick is keeping out of the way of most of the predators.
Couldn't have been easy.
No, that's true. Still, most of the creatures
Why didn't he just set his repair to 20 using the console commands?
At least none of them ever heard of a Jedi.
I don't understand. Skill issue? And the Wookiees didn't mind your presence?
Oh, they did at first. Oh, yes. I can't say I was overly pleased to encounter a group of indigenous giant carpets either, I can assure you of that.
Did you fight them? You seemed on fairly peaceful terms with them.
Well, that was after 2 decades of helping them. They certainly didn't trust me at first.
You helped them?
When I could, I would assist a few young ones who would get lost in the Shadowlands or attacked unexpectedly by the wildlife. I must say, for a while there, the Wookiees actually thought I was some kind of benevolent forest god. Amusing, really. I set them straight eventually.
Why didn't you stop the slavery of the Wookiees then? Points. Why didn't you stop this, Jolie?
At first, when the slavers took to hunting down lone Wookiees in the fringes of the Shadowlands, I did my best to divert them. Later, when Shundar made his deal, I didn't see any point. I wasn't here to save them from their own sad follies, after all.
Sounds like you enjoyed being a god. Wasn't it all a bit primitive for you?
Not really. Kashyyyk is a place you can feel very small in. It felt good to devote my time to helping people and living simply.
You didn't receive any news from the outside?
What can I say? I did it all for the Wookiees.
The Wookiees?
The Wookiees. Well, okay, maybe I needed some time on a quiet and remote planet, but if you ever need a friend, incredibly strong hairball isn't a bad call.
Okay, you're a very strange old man. You sound quite fond of them. I regret asking you about this now. I did it all for the Wookiee is crazy, by the way, yeah. A Limp Bizkit reference. You sound quite fond of them.
I suppose I am in a way, despite the smell. For a race of gardeners, they've developed quite interestingly.
Gardeners?
You remember the alien computer, correct? Kashyyyk was meant to be an agricultural planet. The Wookiees were made for
I'm sorry,
reason.
made?
At least that's what I'm thinking.
I'm sorry.
An old man who's had a long time to develop that opinion, so
The Wookiees
don't
were
argue with me.
made?
At any rate, we should be moving along, don't you think? If you sat around this long in the Shadowlands, a tack would eat you.
I'm sorry. This is getting so Mass Effect-y. Jolie, what do you know? Hole mole. Here, have this crumb of huge, massive fucking lore. Wookiees were made for a reason. They were meant to be gardeners. Okay, so the builders... Wow, this changes so much. Hold. So if the builders created the Starforge... Well, before they created the Starforge even, if they were creating... Yeah, wait, seed worlds? Yeah, hold on, my brain's clicking. The first runes talked about seed worlds. They were creating life on planets. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so... One moment. Okay. Builders equals masters of the galaxy, creators of the Starforge. Starforge is a tool of unstoppable conquest. Glory of the builders. Okay. It's been 20,000 years since the builders left, 5,000 years prior to the Republic. The ruins of the temple... the ruins temple for the star map asked about life and death seed worlds. Yeah, and then in Kashyyyk, we found out that it was an agricultural planet. the builders punished the sand people for becoming spacefaring, and the sand people held religious belief that the builders punished those of their kind that neglected the environment and didn't take care of the planet. Yeah. So the builders were going around seeding planets with specific means to develop and evolve, and also creating life to sustain those planets. For mass production means HK thinks, at least for like with Tatooine. Or sorry, maybe it was Kashyyyk, I don't remember. I wrote it somewhere. Yeah, so fun. Yeah, interesting. Okay. Just write something. Jolie, that was a huge lore drop. So then if they created all of that, what was the Starforge? And why did Jolie call the star map an ancient artifact of dark side power? And also, yeah, it's just like, what were the builders trying to accomplish when they created the Starforge? So let me find some of my other notes here. So then the builders would be responsible for the giant Firaxis on Manon, which the Salketh kind of treated like a progeny, like an ancestor. Holy moly. One moment, let me find my Kashyyyk notes. Julie said there's something off about me. Vessel's mother sick. Agriculture and species evolution expedited artificially on Kashyyyk. Yeah. Built to monitor planet-wide agriculture. Let me go back to the Sand People notes. Sorry, I'm having a brain blast. This is so interesting. Sand People moved away from tech under builders. Several millennia long walk. Sand People outsiders come to planet. Builders judged for their crimes. Builders lashed the stars like millstones. I wrote that one down. So yeah, what they did on Tatooine, it feels like they were punishing the life that they had created for mistreating the land, but they also like mined it for everything it had left, basically, which is interesting. They must have thought it was a lost cause at that point, since they mined it for all of its resources. War lasted long. Climate may have begun to fail due to unsustainable harvest that the Sand People initiated. There was a line somewhere, I can't remember where it was, but HK said something like, HK talked about something about like mass producing agriculture, like the builders, he like theorized that it was something like that. Like they wanted to have mass production of agriculture and product, I believe. Which is interesting because it's like if you created, I mean, if you were like a crazy, highly developed ancient species, more highly evolved than anything, you could create life and create life on planets. You would kind of create planets that were like stores to you to like mass produce things that you need and create little minions to watch over them. In a lot of ways, this reminds me a lot of the Protheans. You can see like notes of this story and where it ended up in Mass Effect, I feel like. Interesting. Spartan, I can't remember. Maybe. I can't remember now. And unfortunately, I don't think I wrote that specific line anywhere in my notes. But yeah, the progenitor, the life bringer, the giant Firaxis must have been put there by the builders then. Interesting. Let me think. I'm still cooking. What's also interesting then, oh, hold on. So let's go back to the Sand People, because the Sand People are implied to be humans that have evolved, surviving on Tatooine for that long. Because the Sand People resent outsiders, specifically humans, because they looked like their ancient ancestors. The abducted humans that the builders abducted. That means that the builders took some of the humans from Tatooine and put them somewhere else, because clearly humans evolved looking like humans still. This is so funny because I had some of these exact thoughts when playing Mass Effect. I thought the Protheans did this. This is so weird. I'm having like deja vu. Because if you watch my Mass Effect playthrough, you'll remember that at one point I theorized that the Protheans were seeding worlds and pushing life to develop in certain ways on them. And I thought that the Protheans had literally taken primitive humans and put them all around different planets to see how they had developed. And that's how all the species had come to be, because they're all bipeds in Mass Effect. But it reminds me of that theory I had when playing Mass Effect. Because if they took the humans, they had to put them somewhere else. What's the human homeworld in Star Wars? Do we know? Before this game. Do we, like, don't tell me if it's a spoiler. I think it's like a known thing though, right? Is it just Earth in Star Wars? It's knowledge that has been lost. Okay. Interesting. I mean, from this it tells us Tatooine, obviously, but I'm wondering, obviously humans were displaced from Tatooine somewhere else so that they could develop. Coruscant is the closest. So maybe the builders took those humans, those ancient humans from Tatooine and put them on Coruscant. Interesting. I think it's interesting that the builders punished the Sand People when they became advanced enough to be spacefaring. That's what caught their ire. As arrogant people touched the stars, they went interstellar. The builders saw this as a sin. They caught the ire of the builders, destroyed their cities, kidnapped slaves, mined everything. Then there was a time of enslavement. And Tatooine was occupied by the builders for a generation. Those taken were uncaring of the land. They neglected the planet in the way that the builders wanted them to do it. Builders judged for their crimes, were struck by a plague, which lowered their numbers. There was a war. Sand people sabotaged ships once their numbers were lowered, and then the builders, as total consequence, burnt up the planet. So it just sounds like they're playing God, which is interesting. It does make me wonder. So, hold on. I know the builders are the creator of the Starforge. So, oh, I went back to my Mass Effect notes on accident. One moment. I can reproduce any of the language. Bundu, thanks for re-7 after 87 months. Any of the languages spoken by the slaves of the builders. Monument to the Starforge. Droid was the overseer. At completion, all slaves were executed. Serves now in case a builder returns in search of knowledge of the Starforge. Masters of Galaxy and creators of the... Yeah, so they created the Starforge. Interesting. My brain is like ticking along. This is all... The pieces are very much coming together. I'm excited to find out extensively what the Starforge is. Yeah, interesting. I mean, the builders are kind of like the embodiment of a lot of the things the Sith pedestal, which is like conquest above all. Conquest. I wonder if they were always that way. I wonder where in the timeline they created the Starforge. Because if the Starforge was capable of corrupting like Malak and Revan, who's to say that when the builders created it, it didn't corrupt them? Maybe they were benevolent gods originally. Don't know. Who knows? They created the ruins dedicated to the Starforge in case a builder came seeking it again. Interesting. Interesting stuff. Okay. Let's do a save. Cooking. The Lord, I can't believe Jolie just dropped a single line that made me like stop and think for like 20 fucking minutes. That's just crazy. He was just like, the Wookiees were made for a reason, meant to be gardeners. Like, brother, what? The Wookiees were made? What do you mean? Fantastic. Love that.
Yeah, what do you want? Your choice.
Okay. I'm reading chat very lightly, by the way, because I feel like people are kind of saying semi-spoiler things. Even like if you confirm something isn't the case, you are spoiling, you know? So I'm being careful about reading chat right now.
Assistance to you.
Wonder if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Nothing.
Of course.
Okay, so I got Jahani's thing to trigger. You can ask him more about it later. Okay, so I still need to travel and ask Jolie more stuff, I think, before I can... What happens if I try to go to Tatooine, or Dantooine? It won't let me, probably. You can't. Okay. Let's go to Kashyyyk. Pee-pee! Uh-oh, don't crash. I did just save. I think it's gonna crash. Oh, think that's a crash. Yay. Oh no, is that save gonna get corrupted? Fuck me, dude. Oh. Oh. Sorry. It's back. We're actually so back. I think? Okay. I don't know what happened. That was weird. Hardest boss fight of this game. I know, truly. Why does that say? Oh, I thought that said 4 hours. I was like, that's not right. Okay. Where was I going? Kashyyyk. I just want to try to trigger more dialogue with characters. Going through New Vegas again right now. No idea how you finished it with minimal crashes. Oh my god, I had to mod the hell out of New Vegas. I had to mod the absolute pants off of that game. I think Jolie and Candaris are the only two people I have yet to fully speak to. I gotta pee again.
What?
Sick of this. All I do is piss.
Got something on your mind, dude?
Okay, yay! I can talk to him more. Let me pee first. Go piss and get some water. I have water right here. I'm good. Thanks, though. You get water, chat. Should I get a snack? Really quick. I think I need a little snack. Wait, I just may have had a brain blast. I just may have had a brain blast. Not really. It's not, it's a half-baked thought. My food's still cooking. What if, okay, what if, What if the Starforge in and of itself is just like something they created to toy with the dark side of the Force? What if beings that they created innately sometimes were Force sensitive? Because then it would be like the builders created Sith, essentially. What if there was no dark side of the Force? I mean, that doesn't really make sense though, because it feels like such a balanced thing, but it does. There's so many things that talk about the star maps and the Starforge being like an incredibly dark, powerful thing. But I'm trying to think what would be the benefit of that. I mean, who knows? Why were they creating worlds, making seed worlds and species at all? To what end? Okay, anyways. We're back. That's a half-baked one, but it feels very interesting. Oh, hi! Oh, hello there! Oh, this was so red. I don't know how you did it. How you get by? So much love and all the attention. So hard. I am so sorry. What's life? Imagine so much trials. Wow. What's somebody? Not gonna leave me alone unless I pizza. Guys, won't somebody think of my poor cat? Wow, she just has it so hard. Spoiled rotten. What? You want a milk? Seven? Somebody think of the poor baby. I'm souped up. It's soup dumplings again. I'm hyperfixating, okay? I'm hyperfixating. You can't say, hopefully it's not soup dumplings again. Don't fucking... I'm on some sort of spectrum and this is my hyperfixation food right now and you need to leave me alone. Okay. They're soup dumplings, chicken soup dumplings from Trader Joe's. They're really hot today. Yeah, wait. Anyways, okay. So if you liked Kashyyyk so much, why did you want to leave?
Are we back to that again?
Yes! I find it hard to believe you left the Wookiees just for some adventure. I want a reason why I shouldn't just drop you off somewhere. Am I really all that interesting to you?
What's the best way for me to approach this? Perhaps it's time for a little story.
Give her a week and she'll not touch a soup dumpling for a year. That literally happened to me. This is like, this most recent fascination is like, we're so back, but like, when it's over, I literally, like, I'm gonna die. I literally will not touch these for a year because that's actually what happened last time. And I hadn't touched them for like a year and now I'm back. Yeah. Oh no, not another story.
You just keep quiet there, you. I've had to put up with all your busybody questions, haven't I? Well, now you'll listen to a story, damn it.
It hasn't been a year.
Oh, yes, the story.
No,
you
since...
almost made me forget about it.
Hold on.
Nice try, but I'm not that old just yet. Now then, a young man sees a terribly venomous snake in his small village. Nervous, he watches the snake carefully until it leaves. The young man follows the snake into the
Oh
forest.
my gosh, so good.
He clears the branches out of its path and helps it over obstacles. He even works to keep it fed. Shush! Many nights pass, and still the young man continues to follow the snake. He even follows it into the sands of the great desert. In the desert, the snake eventually grows hungry. It turns and bites the young man, its poison quickly working its way into his system. Finally, curious, the snake looks at the boy as he lays dying and asks, "Why were you foolish enough to follow me all the way out into the desert?" The boy looks back and replies, "Did I follow you? I thought I was leading you away from everyone else." And then he died.
Am I supposed to be the snake?
Well, now, that's what I wanted to see for myself.
Amazing. That's a long way to come out just to risk dying. I'm not a snake. I can assure you of that. You're saying you're frightened of me. What's your judgment so far?
I've told you before that you have a destiny before you. This does not mean, however, that your future is already written. They are not the same thing. You have the choice of which direction you take your destiny in. More than engine-sucking Kandor, certainly. But even he had a choice. So far, you've chosen to take the lighter path. Can you stay that course, even through the challenges ahead? We'll have to wait and see. I'm not here to judge you or tell you which path to take. I'm here ready to offer you my help, should you ask for it. I do that because I think it's important. More important than remaining in my home and pretending the galaxy doesn't exist. That's why I'm here.
I just want to clarify, the more recent times I've had soup dumplings on stream, it had been so long, like a year, since I had enjoyed them truly. Okay. I'm a real yearner. I just want to beat the allegations, okay? Thank you, Jolie. I'm glad you came. I don't need you really. You're wasting your time. Prefer if you were safe elsewhere. Thank you, Jolie. I'm glad you came.
I'm rather glad I came too, really. You're a fine young lad. I hope things turn out well for you. Now then, I've chatted enough for one lifetime. Let's get this show on the road, shall we?
Yay! I think Jolie's probably one of my favorite characters. He's so good. Like, HK is very fun, but I think Jolie is probably one of the best written characters in the group. Easily. Like, yeah. 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 He's awesome. HK for the memes, Jolie for the feels. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Jolie the GOAT. So multifaceted. I really like his view of the Jedi and everything too, and it's just really good writing. It also really appeals to me and what I think is most fascinating in Star Wars and what I wish was explored more in more pieces of Star Wars media, so I love it.
How may I be of
Can we talk?
What is it you would like to... Of course.
Proving Breebunn is a liar because she ate a dumpling, not clickbait. Oh, you hate them? How come you had them as recent as 2 months ago? You don't understand. I got really burnt out on them. I do this to myself every time. I get a hyperfixation food, I eat it so much, and then I literally feel sick about eating it for like so long afterwards, and I like can't even think about it. And then the cycle repeats itself eventually again. Yeah. It happens to me all the fucking time. I'd rather go hungry than eat the food I enthusiastically enjoyed for 2 weeks. Yeah, me too. Then you're like, damn, why did I ever stop eating this? It's the perfect food, literally. Every time. Every time. That's how I feel about ass. God damn it. Okay, wait. So, Jolie's done. Jahani won't talk to me anymore, I don't think. I think I'm ready to go to the Starforge area. Okay, let me make a proper 3-star forge. I'm gonna make 2 saves because I'm very worried for some reason that it's gonna get corrupted. The hardest save. 3-star forge, pre-star forge. Okay. Alrighty, it's time to go to the Starforge system. I miss Bastila. Where's my wife? Let me eat my last soup dumpling and just be done with it. Alright, Schley. Imagine being mid-ass eat and losing your hyperfixation. You just walk out without saying anything. It would leave sloop left over. So what you're seeing is, so what I do when I eat my soup dumplings, this is a new thing I started doing. Because the Trader Joe's soup dumplings, if you microwave them for as long as they say to, they don't heat up enough. So I overheat them, which makes some of them explode in the packet. So then I pour them into a bowl, all of them, exploded or no, and I add, actually sorry, before pouring them into the bowl, I add a little bit of the miso ginger broth, soup stock from Trader Joe's, just a little bit, and I microwave that, and then I add chili oil crunch and soy sauce. And then I put the soup dumplings in there. It's so good. 10 out of 10. It's so good. Highly recommend. It's delicious. Log on mob, basically. I use I think that's Momofuku's. They had a deal at Costco a while ago. I think it was Momofuku's. I've just been living off of that jar. But I'm almost out. Like literally I'm at the bottom of my jar. Why not cook the broth in a pot and dump the dumplings in there? Because I'm live on Twitch and that would take a while. Next question. I'm really happy to answer that one. Next. That would take too fucking long? Owned in the marketplace of ideas. Cook a whole meal while live. Lock in. Why not just eat them cold? All right, should we go? No, that's definitely not for babies. You can't eat that. A succulent Chinese meal? White pea. You're so spoiled. No, you can't sit on my notebook because I need it. Oh my gosh, how does she... Is Pup better after yesterday? Yes, she's having a much calmer day today. I fed her a lot of water when I gave her wet food. Come here, baby. Look, you want all this attention. You think, oh, what if I hold you? You really like the attention, right? You would think. Wow, this is so nice, Mommy. I love being held. This is so great and everything I ever wanted. Wow. You'll be back. I know how you work. April Fool's, PP loves being held for a very long time and always has. And this is the longest con of all time. Okay. Starforge system. This planet has no entry in the Republic archives. I'm excited for this. I'm scared. Okay, final predictions. Builders created the Sith. I don't know why. Or they capitalized on discovering the dark side of the Force and tried to harness it and created imbalance in the Force. And that's why they're so obsessed with balance now. I don't know. And also, the builders created all the life in the world and the galaxies. It seems like, okay, slay. Did the builders become victim to the dark side prowess influence of the Starforge? What was their undoing? I'm so curious. Where did the builders go? Did the things they created rise up and thwart them? The Sith destroying their masters? You know? Did they destroy their god and that started this cycle of like destroy your master? Mayhaps. All right, let's go. Walk in. Bob the Builder is their leader. Maybe they just build, maybe I'm overthinking it, girl. What did that person say earlier? You're overthinking it, girl. It's just a Jedi robe. That was funny. It's not that deep. All right, here we go. Oh, no, my baby! What the fuck?
You are strong, child. But I will break you.
I'll never fall to the dark side.
He's got big titties. We just gotta say that now.
You think torture will turn me, Malik? You're a fool.
Torture? No, dear Bastila. You misunderstand. This is but a taste of the dark side to whet your appetite.
Don't touch her!
When you finally swear loyalty to me, it will be willingly.
Never.
Such resolve in your words, but I see the truth in your heart. The dark side calls to you, Bastila. You hunger to taste it. Become my
Dude, he's swole as fuck.
all its power can be yours.
Dude, he has an 8-pack, I'm pretty sure. He's shredded. Whoa. Oh, that's right. Something described it as like blinding light. Yeah, the Sith did. Blinding light. The, Pall. Oh my god, this looks crazy. Whoa. Whoa.
The Starforge. I've never seen anything like it.
Blinding power, that's what he described it as.
Coordinates to Admiral Dodonna. Maybe a quick strike by the Republic can cripple the Sith fleet. Message is away. Now we can just wait for the Republic to show up. We should be safe here. We're outside their sensor range.
Famous last words. Bruh.
Small vanguard of Sith fighters coming in hard. Someone needs to get on those gun turrets.
Someone.
Take those fighters out before they report our position to the main fleet.
Yeah, Carth has his titties out too. Look at that. Carth be hitting the gym. Babe, wake up inside for your mandatory turret system. Wake up! It's time to shoot things. Oh my god. I'm so good at this, you guys. Watch this. Watch and learn. In my defense, it moves so slow. The, like, the cursor for this. Hey. The fuck? And I can't go lower than this for some reason. Die? Girl, what the fuck? You say, oh, that's so much faster? What the fuck? What the fuck? You guys probably told me that a while ago and I forgot. What the fuck? I can use A and D? Die?
we've got problems. We've flown in some kind of disruptor field. All my instruments are jammed.
Not
We've
the
got
disruptor
massive overloads in all
field.
systems. I'm picking up a single planet in this system. I'll try and put us down there. Hold on. This may be a rough landing.
Whoa. Oh no. I'm scared that it's not gonna work. Okay, we're good. I tabbed out and tabbed back in.
Whew. Talk about your rough landings, Carth. What's the matter? You're flying like you've been on an all-night Teresian ale drinking binge.
That disruptor field fried our stabilizers. We're lucky we made it down in one piece. But if I can't find the salvage to make repairs, I won't even be able to get the Ebonhawk airborne again.
During our rather rapid descent, I noticed the hulls of many crashed ships scattered across the landscape. Perhaps the parts you need can be found among the wreckage.
The Cathar's right. This planet's a technological graveyard. I saw dozens of downed ships out there. That disruptor field must have
Leviathan
wiped them all
DLC
out. But where
from
could
Mass
it be coming
Effect
from?
Reminiscent.
Even if we get the stabilizers fixed, we have to find and disable the source of that disruptor field before we can take off. Otherwise, we'll just end up crashing again.
You may have skipped a scene, but no problem. I think you skipped a scene when you tabbed. I didn't have a choice, I had to tab. It was frozen on a loading screen, it was gonna crash. What did I miss? A bunch of ships on the planet, crashed on the planet. The landscape of where I landed. Okay, what did it look like? This disruptor field could wipe out the entire Republic fleet. I wonder why the Sith ships aren't affected by the disruptor field.
They must have some kind of protection against it, but the Republic fleet won't. We have to find a way to disable that disruptor field, or the Sith will slaughter them.
Beep boop boop beep bop.
T3's picking up massive power fluctuations on the ship's sensors. They seem to be coming from some type of large stone structure to the east. It looks like some kind of ancient temple.
Okay. People seem to be forgetting about Bastila. Hello?
We haven't forgotten about her, but we can't do her much good stuck down here. We have to help ourselves before we can help her.
I only hope we're not too late. Bastila has been Malak's prisoner for a long time. If he can turn her to the dark side, she will join him, and the Sith will be invincible.
Sorry, I'm just thinking about how much this reminds me of the Leviathan DLC. It's funny. Even in the Leviathans playing God aspect, obviously. And viewing everything, all beings lesser than them. Bastila would never turn to the dark side. Even together, they're no match for me. I used to be a Sith Lord, remember? Bastila would never turn to the dark side.
I fear Bastila will find the lure of the dark side difficult to resist. She is strong in the Force, but she's also impulsive, willful, and proud, as you once were, Revan.
And we taught her to lean into that impulsivity when we kissed her. Don't call me that, I'm not Revan anymore. If Bastila's joined Malak, then she'll suffer the same fate as he does. Don't call me that, I'm not Revan anymore.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Now that you know your true identity, I was afraid you might slip back over to the dark side. If Bastila feels as you do, there may yet be hope for her.
Well, if Bastila's in the Starforge like you think, Jolie, then we can't rescue her until we disable that disruptor field. The sooner we investigate that temple to the east, the better. We can probably find the wreckage of a downed ship along the way. And if we're lucky, we can salvage some stabilizers from it to get off this planet.
I hope everything works out as smooth as you make it sound, Carth.
Well, so do I, Mission. So do I.
Now the question is, who am I bringing out with me? I should talk to everyone. Do you know anything about the planet we're on? Don't know much about the planets we visit, but I suppose I should learn. When you ask someone else, I will listen as well. Aww. Okay, same dialogue as before. I didn't know if anyone had new dialogue.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
Anything about the planet we're on?
How am I supposed to know anything about this planet? It's an uncharted world and unexplored.
We're gonna bring HK, yes.
I didn't even know this planet was
I think
here.
I'm maxed out light side, yeah.
Didn't you come back here when you were the Dark Lord? If you don't remember anything about this place, then I guess we're just stumbling in the dark. Sorry I can't be more help, you know? Is there anything else I can do for you?
You want to play Pazak?
Okay, have it your
My
way.
first game right now. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, I'm ultimate, as light as I can go, baby.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
I love you, HK.
As
you desire, Master.
Yeah, what do you want?
What are your thoughts now, babe?
I'm not happy with the way my life has turned. I'm not the Mandalore I once was. I don't even think I'm the merc I was when I joined you. I think I need something more than killing and fighting.
I think I miss my wife.
I need a purpose or something like that.
What will you do? Isn't killing enough? What will you do?
The way the Mandalorians, we fought. It holds no appeal for me. To rape and ravage worlds for the thrill of battle. It gets old.
Yeah, that's not.
Very old. Honor in battle. Cheating death. Comrades in arms. The code of the Mandalore. I think I'm something different now. Maybe more, maybe less.
So you aren't a Mandalorian now?
No. The time of the clans is past. I don't think the galaxy wants them anymore. Maybe in the future, but not now. Once my time with you is done, once you have moved on to greater things, I'll find my own way once again. Maybe the Mandalorian clans will be reborn again. Maybe even under the Republic, or the Sith. But dreaming about the future is stupid right now. We should get down to our business and finish it. If we survive all this, maybe we could talk about it then. Is there something else you want to know?
I'm proud of you. Anything about this world?
This world is odd. It looks like a battlefield, but the environment here is lush and green. Whatever happened here was a long time ago. I have seen many strange worlds in my time, but this world is stranger still. I don't like this place. Something happened, or is happening here, and I don't like it. We should get out of here as soon as possible. Do you have anything else you want to ask?
What color is your underwear? No, nothing.
Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
Okay.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
Wonder if we could talk?
What is it?
Nothing.
Of course.
Jolie.
Got something on your mind, do you?
You know anything about this place?
Hard to say what this planet is. Been lost for thousands of years, if not more. Smells like bad karma, so watch your step. And that's about all I got to say about that. Now, let's get going. Oh, I get it. Let's...
Carth, we've been through so much.
Yes, what's on your mind?
You know anything about this place?
I don't really know much about this place. Sorry. You got it.
Useless. Kiss my feet. Alright. I'm leaning HK Jolie for the final team here. But I know I also... no, that's it. I think everyone's quests are done. Yeah. Oh, now I can access the hyperdrive? Oh, because I have to fix things. Yeah, that makes sense. Hyperdrive is non-functional. Critical components have been damaged. Yep. Sure enough. All right. Squad. Hey, it's Halo. It's the final world in Halo 1. Gizka? It looks like Earth. Suspicion intensifies.
Got something on
It's Vermeer, yeah. Pretty much.
Oh, I get it.
Alright, should we put Jolie in a new pair of glasses here? So we can actually see his beautiful eyes. My god. Okay.
Yes?
Yes? Gizka! Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, the fuck? Where'd he go? Oh. Oh, yes. Unknown planet, home to Gizka. Battered footlocker. Okay, so a bunch of ships crash down when they enter proximity of this planet.
Master?
Oops.
And you need?
What?
The builders were Gizka. Oh. If you saved the Gizka till this time, could you have set them free here? Interesting bit of side lore. This is the homeworld of the Gizka. That particular plague has its start right here. Oh, that's kind of sad. Oh, I could have returned them to their homeworld. I'm a monster. Bad ending. True. Restart from Dragon Age Origins. They all run off the ship when you land here. That's so cute. What is it, lads? Oh, fuck! Another one! What the fuck? Rakatan. Yeah. Interesting. Maybe they're what conquered the builders? Interesting. So the Rakatan were the same ones that... Maybe builder was a colloquialism. You've defeated the murderous animals. We thank you, human, for saving us. No problem. Well, they attacked me first. If I'd known you were there, I would have waited a couple minutes. They attacked me first. If your arrival had not been so fortuitously timed, we would have been in great danger. We thank you again for saving us. What are you doing here? We crashed here on our mining survey vessel, encountered some strange sort of energy field. It disrupted our engine and power system and forced us to crash land on this world. Our ship sank far out to sea, but a handful of us were able to make it to this island. More than you see here, though. What happened? Many have been killed by the hands of locals. A few tried to swim to one of the closer islands, but we have not heard from them in many days. Of the 10 of us who remained here, we 2 are the only remaining survivors. Oh, wow. The native creatures killed the others? They attack any that they come across. They are barbaric savages who feast upon the bodies of the dead. The only beings who crash here that can hold them off are the Mandalorians, and we dare not go near them. We know of their depredations too well. The Mandalorians are here? Yeah, they are. More than you might think, although that may just be because they aren't killed as easily as we are. With their weapons, they raid and kill other survivors and can fight off the natives as well. They seem to have some sort of invisibility or light cloaking shield that hides them until they strike. Where are they? They're north of here, by a large temple structure. We dare not approach it, for they surely would kill us. But we cannot delay much longer. The longer we stay, the more likely either Mandalorians or the natives will find us and kill us. Tell me of the natives. We know little beyond what we have told you already. Savages who eat the dead and attack anyone on sight. If it were not for them, this world might almost be habitable. Cannot delay here much longer. The longer we stay, the more likely either the Mandalorians or the natives will find us. Okay. Eat. Okay. Why don't you try to get to one of the other islands? I believe that would be the best choice. The others have not returned, but it may be because they could find no way to. It would be worth the risk rather than stay here and face certain death. Oh no! Wait, I should have told him to go on my ship. Fuck. We'll remember you. Should you escape? I didn't know that was gonna cut off the dialogue. God damn it. Now I want to reload. Now I want to reload. Unless I can't. Evil choice. I gotta fight again. Rawr.
Never too old for this.
So they feed on those they kill. Interesting. They feast upon the bodies of the dead. You can stay on our ship if you want. No, we dare not. Okay. If we remain here, it will only be a matter of time before the natives of the Mandalorians find us to kill us. Why don't you try? Okay, fine. Same fucking choice. Alright, bye. You try to do a good thing. You try to do a good thing for somebody. I swear, you try to do a good thing for somebody. Oh my goodness. Yep, pretty much. Someone was pod racing here. Okay. Yeah, I think I know what this is. Anakin? I've seen one of these. Wanawanga? Exactly. Okay, North Beach. Wait, he said that's where the Mandalorians are? What about this way? Hold on. Kipuna. What's this way? Temple exterior. I don't want to go there yet. Ah, beautiful vantage point. Wow. This place seems like paradise. It draws people in. It makes it so they can't leave. Like a paradise from the outside. Okay, Miss Peepee. You can't sit right on my hand. Oh wait, let me edit my title. What should I edit my title to be? Korriban. Now Starforge time? There we go. Voodoo. Could be paradise if I had a few more Gizka. True. Kipuna. Oh my god, they've got Rancor here. Stay your weapons, interloper. We're not for battle. We are not here for battle or blood. We bring you an invitation from the one great champion of the Rakata. Rakata, the one What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Query. You are able to comprehend the speech patterns of these organics? You must have visited this planet and learned their language in your previous incarnation as Darth Revan.
You have used strange magics and weapons to slaughter our raiding parties, interloper. You have bathed in the blood of fierce Rakatan warriors. Your power and skill in battle has impressed the One. He wishes an audience with you. A great honor. Come with us now, and we will take you to him. Yeah, the baby rankers. Is there any specific order I should be doing this? Like going to the temple versus going here first, or is it okay? I don't want to miss anything. Okay. Just writing it out. Okay. Who is the One? What's going on here? I don't have to come with you. Take me to... Who's the One? The One is the leader of our tribe, the great champion of Rakata. He has feasted on the flesh of many foes. Come with us and we will take you to him now. Oh boy. Okay. He has feasted on the flesh of many foes. What did the Sith a Sithari? A perfect being that will lead us, destroy us, and make us stronger than ever. Okay, anyways. Okay. Take me to the One. Who am I to resist? Whoa. Pall Atreides is here. Lisan al-Gaib. Revan, somehow I knew we would meet again. Even when you vanished, I knew you would not forget the vow you swore to me. Oh god. And when my scouts told me of a great warrior from the sky slaughtering our raiding parties with mysterious powers and magics, I knew you had at last returned. Oh, so... Okay, hold on. Hold on. The concept of the Force is foreign to them, based on what he just said. Which makes me wonder if the Starforge functions as like an anchor? Interesting. And it bends the Force around it almost? Weird. Huh. Interesting. Okay, I have no clue what you're talking about. I'm not Revan. That part of me is gone. I'm Han Solo now. Your words are confusing. I recognize you. You're the one called Revan. You're the one who came here before. You and Malik, the one who served you. You promised to slay our enemy. In exchange for our aid, you swore to destroy the Elders and bring us their secrets. Are you saying this means nothing to you now? Oh. Elders. Promised to slay... Elders. Exchange. Aid. And right there. Secrets. My mind was destroyed, my memories were lost. I believe you, Revan. I sense there is something different about you, something that has changed. You are not the same as you were before. This is so interesting. Yet the power of magic, what you call the Force, is within you still. You can still destroy the Elders and fulfill your vow. Is he implying I can only do that with my power? Interesting. That makes me think the Elders have those powers too. Okay, you can't force me to kill your enemies. What was this vow exactly? You vowed to kill the Elders and bring us the secret knowledge they protect. In exchange, we promise to use this lost knowledge to help you enter the Temple of the Ancients. This is a vow that wasn't fulfilled. When you vanished, we thought you had forgotten us, or been killed by the Elders. Now that you've returned, our alliance still holds. Destroy the Elders, and we will help you. Okay, so this is interesting. So... yeah, Temple of the Ancients, Aerith. So this was not a vow fulfilled. So something happened to Revan and Malik when they went to confront the Elders. "40 years ago, XR..." So the other thing I'm thinking of too is XR Kun, the previous Sith 40 years ago, how they said he was able to... Jolie said he was able to sway Jedi like it was nothing. XR, corrupted by ghosts of old Sith, wanted to create a golden age, successful in converting Jedi to the dark side like it was nothing. So, what happened to XR? I'm trying to remember. I wrote it down. Was he definitely killed? Struggled to rebuild for 20 years. I don't remember what happened to XR in the end. He must have been defeated. But yeah, Ajunta Pall or whatever talked about Sith Lords claimed an external power of dark side, old place, dark place, with blinding power. Then they destroyed each other. Interesting. He's defeated. They did not say killed. Okay, somehow Palpatine returned. It's giving more like destroyed than killed. Okay. Temple of the Ancients, I still don't remember anything. I suppose that is what you say is true. You cannot remember when you were last here. Then you must have many questions. Very well, Revan. Phoebe, come here. I will help you to understand, and then you will destroy the Elders' tribe and fulfill the oath you swore to us long ago. Come here! Phoebe, come here! Pee-pee, come here. Should probably start with the last time I was here. Yeah. You arrived with Malik, your servant, 3 of your galactic standard years ago. My scouts saw your sky ship plummet to the Earth, and they went to loot the crash site. Also, they're calling it the Earth? I mean, I know, like, colloquially. They tried to take you prisoner, but you unleashed your magic, what you called the Force, upon them. Seeing your power, they bowed before you and brought you here to me. Okay. You used your power to rip the Rakata language from my mind, even as you drove basic into our skulls so we could help you in your quest to find something called the Star Forge. Whew. Brutal description. Wow. But the answers you sought lay within the Temple of the Ancients, and we could not help you enter the temple. The elders alone hold its secrets, guarding them with their very lives. Huh. I mean, the elders almost sound like Jedi. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so 3 years ago. Crashed. Sought to enter temple for the Star Forge. The answers you sought lay within the Temple of Ancients. We could not help you enter. Elders alone. Hold. Well, the Jedi, sorry for the person saying why didn't Revan kill them. The Jedi implied that Revan and Malik didn't become corrupted until they reached the Star Forge. They implied that it was like they pursued the Star Forge and then once they coveted its power, they became Sith, evil, whatever. That's what the Jedi said. I'm just quoting. You say my ship crashed. Was it because of the disruptor field? Need parts to repair my ship. Tell me what the Temple Ancients. You say my ship crashed. Was it because of the disruptor field? I know nothing of this disruptor field, but throughout the history of our tribe, ships have fallen from the sky. It has always been this way, though in recent generations it has become more frequent. Interesting. We have little understanding of such magic to make metal fly. My scouts rush to take whatever we can carry from the crash sites in hopes we may one day unlock these secrets. This is how we acquired our Rancor war beasts. Several very young specimens were recovered from a crashed vessel. We raised them to adulthood, training and breeding them to be loyal beasts of war. Okay. It's interesting that, okay. Thanks, PP. Interesting that Revan, well, maybe not Revan, actually. The interface on Kashyyyk had been modified by Revan for the behavioral analysis and all of that, but I wonder if he even chose to make it look like one of the Rakatan, or if that was the builders before. Okay, so well, what's also interesting is the prisoner from the box talked as if his species were very advanced. And these are not spacefaring. These Rakatan are not spacefaring. But the one in the box, in Mato Hut's box, talked as if they were extremely advanced and hyper, yeah, civilized. Okay. Pee-pee. Oh. Hold on. I'm drawing a parallel. Sorry, I just said oh because I'm drawing a parallel. These Rakata remind me of the Sand People that stayed on Tatooine and adapted to their environment and survived like that. It makes me wonder if the one in the box was from a group that were taken by the builders and displaced elsewhere. Because he seemed to talk as if they're like spacefaring. Interesting. Okay. Tell me about the Temple of the Ancients. There's little I can tell you about the temple. I know the secrets of our ancestors are contained within, but the temple itself is barred to us. When last you were here, you and Malik sought to enter the temple. You sought ancient knowledge and a way to escape the world within its stone... Escape this world within its stone walls. But only the elders know how to bypass the barrier that surrounds it. Destroy them and bring back their secrets to us, and we will help you enter the temple. That was our agreement. Yeah, I bet the Rakata in that box is probably an ancestor, like a great ancestor of these. Knowledge. Tell me more about the elders. The elders guard the ancient secrets. Within their compound is the knowledge of power and magic, including the knowledge of how to enter the temple itself. Okay, so force. I have lost many warriors storming the gates of their compound, but they use weapons of light and fire against us, lightsabers, and not even our war beasts are strong enough to breach their defenses. Okay, so they're Jedi / Sith. Or I guess the Sith is more like a concept group. Sometimes we can capture an elder when they venture forth from their compound, and we have learned something about them. That is how we know they guard the ancient secrets. No matter what tortures we inflict upon them, they will not reveal their secrets to us. They fear the knowledge of themselves. They themselves guard. They will never willingly surrender it to us. Whoa, they fear the knowledge they themselves guard. I am going to get into KOTOR 2 after this, yes. Absolutely. I'll start KOTOR 2 sometime this month. I'm going to take a little break between games to let it, like, marinate in my brain, but I will be starting it this month, KOTOR 2. They fear the knowledge they themselves guard. Okay. I need parts to repair my ship. That I cannot help you with. Although we have recovered many strange devices from sky ships that crashed to the Earth, their use is a mystery to us. As a show of good faith, I will allow you to search the stores of our tribe and take whatever you find. In exchange, I know you will destroy the elders and bring the secrets they guard back to me. Persuade/lie. I will kill the elders and bring you their secrets. I'm worried, like, they're probably protecting something that shouldn't get out. I wonder if Revan if Revan could forcibly learn, like, rip the language from this guy's head to learn it. Couldn't he forcibly rip the secrets, potentially, from the elders? I will kill the elders and bring you their secrets. I see that you have changed much since our last meeting. I am confident you will not betray us this time. The compound of the elders is to the south, beyond the Temple of the Ancients. From torturing the few elders we have captured, we know something of what lies beyond the gates. The elders are few in number. If you can get past the exterior defenses, you could surely slaughter them all. Then you can bring us back the knowledge they guard. Where is this information? Is it in some kind of cucumber? Hello, am I okay? If I kill the elders, how can I bring you their secret? Where is this information? Is it in some kind of computer? He's gonna be like, what's a computer? Computer, that is a word our prisoners have used. When we forced them to explain to us, they said this computer was some type of thinking machine. More magic we cannot understand. Before they died, some prisoners did speak of a machine inside their compound, but I do not believe it has anything to do with the secrets they are trying to protect. If I kill the elder, or why do you think that? There was one prisoner, an elder whose mind broke beneath our tortures. He raved of ancient rituals, of lost power and forgotten secrets. Unfortunately, most of his dying screams made no sense. What the fuck? No, I'm writing down lore notes. Yeah, in his last hours he spoke of a book, an ancient tome that recorded the most powerful knowledge of the elders, and detailed the rituals that could unleash the secrets. Oh man. I'm certain this ancient tome will allow me to unleash what he has for so long been hidden by the elders. Bring me this book and I will use the knowledge within to help you enter the temple. Oh. Okay. Dude, I would love if it was like, the book literally just says like, there is no like good or bad side to the Force. And it's like, both sides are just fucking liars. Like clearly there's a dark side of the Force. I would love if it like blew open Jedi shit. I'll be back when I get that book. Or something that like proves the hypocrisy of the Jedi Council or something. Something that would compel, not corrupt, but compel someone to want to turn to the dark side. I think that would be really interesting if it wasn't just like a, oh, it corrupted us, but it was like a, you learned a horrible truth that makes you turn your back on everything. Curious. Duh! I'll be back when I get that back. Don't worry, I will slay the elders and honor our deal. I'll be back when I get that book. When you have it, bring it here to me. Until then, you may freely move about our village. I'll be waiting for your return. Man. Big lore. Ancient tome. I mean, it reminds me of, obviously, I think of The Last Jedi. The sacred texts of the Jedi! No, not the sacred texts. The saves, I know. We've had a lot of crashes, unfortunately. Jatzer's Guide to Swoop Racing, yeah. Do another save here just in case. My dumbass was about to be like, Why is this rancor named Porticulus? Porticulus. Dumb of ass over here. I want to talk to that prisoner in there. They're gonna get mad if I unlock this, huh?
No problem. Didn't work.
Okay, never mind. Oh, there's a lever. Whoa. Sith Tremor Sword? Rakuten Battle Wand? Whoa. Jedi Master Robe. Oh, this is stuff they've gathered over the years, probably. Trace to the Bladeborn, a Sith offshoot dedicated to sword mastery. Cage lever. Oh, I want to pull that so bad. It's a lot of stuff for a single wicker basket, no kidding. No, it's just random loot. Stop deriving meaning from environmental things. Yeah, you're right. Fuck. Wookiee Warblade. Yeah, remember everybody, taxes are due really, really soon. Okay, let's see. Cage lever. Lever is stuck and will not budge. Well, how do you guys let your rancors out? The fuck? Giving you free raid of our camp, Brevin. Take whatever supplies you need. Okay. I'll be back. The one has said that we must let you aid yourself so that we may have whatever. Overcome the elders. Kipuna. As a reward for slaying our hated enemy, you may search our... Yep. Cool. Do 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 do. Damn, this place is cool. War against the elders will be over soon. Interesting. Ooh. I know it won't be this, but God, can you imagine if it was like the secret tome they protect is the fact that all the force stems from a very dark, horrible power, and that's why we're constantly resisting the dark side of it, because we actually all get our power from a dark thing, and like it's all kind of like a farce. All the force comes from Gooning. Okay, can we move?
Acknowledgement.
Sure.
Acknowledgement. Luo. You're the one who defeated our warriors in combat, aren't you? The one who wields the magic to defeat the elders? I wield the force, yes. It is glorious to see such a power come to our aid when all was thought lost here on this God's forsaken island. To be able to command the elements in such a way is awesome to behold and must be even more so to wield. I think you misunderstand what the force is. I am sorry for not comprehending your great powers. What then are they? Oh, hi HK. The Force is a power that flows from all life in the universe. The Force is a natural energy that gifted people can use. The true nature of the Force is being able to project your will upon it. Force is a power that flows from all life in the universe. Flows from life? If that's true, how come... It connects all living... I'm just wondering why there are no Force-sensitive Rakuten. That's interesting. Maybe something is keeping them from being so. It connects all living beings in the universe. Life itself generates the Force. It is the combined affinity of all life, that all life hold for each other. Interesting. Life itself generates the Force. Connects all living beings in the universe. Random thought, what do you think Pup and PP's light side dark side alignment would be? How far either side would they be? Oh man, I think you guys know. PP is more light side, Pup is definitely dark side, but like she's a sweetie. But like she's a troublemaker. But PP's wavering lately. They're both dark side lately. It connects all living beings in the universe. All beings are connected through some sort of life force? Yes. You are truly you're truly great in your power and your wisdom. Life force, yeah. Can't wait to see what havoc your magics will wreak on the elders. Oh boy. Try limiting your monitor to 60 FPS. That worked for me, Stormwell. Lore Master, that's who I want to speak to. I found my favorite NPC. Let's go. That fixed it for me in KOTOR 1 at least. Limiting your monitor that you're playing on to 60 FPS, I think was one of the things. And turning off VSync, I think, was it? Chat will know better than me. Lore Master Jarshi. Greetings, Revan. I am Yarshi, the Lore Master of our tribe. I am keeper of our histories and chronicler of the conquests of the One. I'm not Revan anymore. I'm Han Solo. Your life has been defined by your identity, Revan, your fate. If you no longer wish me to call you this, then I shall not. But you cannot change who you are. A person decides their own fate. Do you not hate me for leaving your people before? A person decides their own fate. As you will. I know better than to argue with you when you've set your mind to something. Oh. What'd you say? Hold on. I wonder if that guy gets dizzy when he runs, since his eyes would probably bounce up and the jiggle physics on his eyes. Do you not hate me for leaving your people before? It does not matter to me what path you choose. History flows in mysterious ways, and my task is only to witness and remember which course it takes. Interesting. A true neutral. Your actions then, as now, are memories to be passed on to future generations. When you are dead and gone, your memories shall remain with us. Interesting. You're a lore master. What do you do? Memorize books? Position of lore master is a sacred and respected one among our people. We are keepers of history, the ones who pass down the traditions of our people. I'm here to chronicle the conquests and achievements of the One. I have followed his exploits for many years. And yours as well. Oh shit. Mine? When you last came to this island, the One had just arrived with his army. We spoke then, as now, and you told me of your travels and stories about the worlds beyond ours. Oh shit. Oh shit. You spoke of the magical force you wielded, which gave you power over the elements. But then you left us and went back to the stars, never to be heard from again. We wondered what had happened. What could have gone wrong? but could do nothing against you or the elders. Oh man. Okay, can you tell me the history of your people? What of our people would you like to know? Everything! Tell me how your people came to be. In the times before our most ancient histories, there was nothing you could call the Rakatan people. There were unintelligent proto-Rakata wandering the surface of this world. Okay. Spawned from the womb of this world, they were gifted the brilliance of thought, but not tempered with the wisdom to use it. Oh my god. When the gods of the sky first spoke to them, the ground shook and heaved. And fires raced across the surface of the world. They fled beneath the ground to escape the calamity and dwelled there for some time. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to look this up in the dialogue log. At last, the gods spoke to them in dreams, dreams of the surface and the light. They re-emerged from the ground and found the land much changed around them. Oh my god. Gone were the plains and valleys they had known. Instead, there were islands stretching across the breadth of the world. The world had been remade for them by the gods of the sky, and they gave thanks in fear and gratitude. So the builders came. Fuck. Okay. Okay. World reformed. That is so interesting. Yeah. Wow. I mean, and they had visions and dreams feels very Force-like to me. Tell me of the gods you mentioned. The world is ruled by the gods of the earth and sky, both living and dead. Oh? When the sky gods remade the world, the gods of the earth who had sheltered and protected the Rakata were gone. Whether dead or asleep, they have not been heard from again. Oh. Were they wiped out? Oh my god. Nor do the gods in the sky listen to our pleas any longer, although we can still see their lights gleam in the heavens. Their ships. They see ships. So we mortal Rakata are left here to our own devices to make the future we demand for ourselves. So to me that sounds like the gods of the earth that the primitive Rakata worshipped were probably just another advanced civilization that the builders came and wiped out, potentially? If it was the builders, but it probably was. Because it sounds like their kind of jam of terraforming and recreating a world. Why is she noting? I'm writing down the lore as I start to piece things together because it helps me remember it and draw connections as I play through. Tell me of your first civilization. Back in the days of the First Awakening, when our people rose from the ground and brought the light of civilization to our new world, our people spread far and wide across all the islands. The light of civilization, by the way. Among these people, there were some that rose to greatness on largest islands. Rakutans of vision and forethought who built great monuments to themselves and their leaders. But these cultures did not know their true strengths. They did not draw upon the knowledge of their past to feed their present. Okay. Of course, these cultures, with their centers of learning and their great temples, collapsed in riots and chaos, burning their cultures from the world in an orgy of violence. Oh, wow. Huh. It was 1,000 years of darkness before the light of First Empire rose upon the blood of the past. Wow. Okay. Okay. This is a lot. Tell me of the First Empire. With the first civilizations of our people destroyed and chaos and anarchy sweeping the islands, it seemed that a time of darkness had descended upon us that would never end. But a strong nation of survivors yet endured. On one of the smaller islands near the equatorial regions, they had not forgotten the oldest traditions. Those learned from the gods of the earth while we dwelt beneath the surface. Taking the knowledge of their elders and passing their wisdom and skills on to the next generation by eating their flesh. Oh! I wondered if that was... Oh my god. They built a culture of unrivaled throughout history, greater even than your vaunted republic. For millennia, this empire stood, uniting the many islands of our world into one cohesive whole, each generation passing its strength on to the one that followed. Oh my god. It's almost like ancestral memory. If it's quite literally like eating the flesh. But fate was unkind to these great Rakata. These first ones of our kind to rise above savagery and create true lasting civilization. Oh? Oh my god. Ooh, this is crazy. Okay, what happened to the First Empire? Our skin had been hardened and turned black from the time our people spent beneath the surface. But always at the fringes of society there were rumors of other colors who survived above the surface while we dwelt below. We could pinpoint no direct cause for the collapse of the First Empire, but it was swift and total. What had taken centuries to build was maintained for thousands of years, disappeared within 10, perhaps 20 years. Oh wow. From the ancient cities we have examined, there was much fighting and death, as well as fires that burned bright and hot enough to melt the stones of their palaces to glass. Also, in scattered fragments and records, we have heard of a people being found, a people unlike the Rakata, but taking our form, who waged a monumental war that tore civilization apart? Like shapeshifters? What this war was or who these beings were, we do not know, but they were the demons of our legends now. They are the demons of our legends now. We believe them to be gone, wiped out in a vast conflagration. We cannot know for sure. Oh wow. What the fuck, dude? I'm gonna have to reread all of this. He's going through it so fast. I mean, I guess I could tell him to recount certain sections. Also, the sun is now setting in my eyes. So, they took our form? Okay, I'm gonna have to revisit a lot of this, I think. Hold on, let me listen to that part again. Our skin had been hardened and turned black from the time our people spent beneath the surface. But always at the fringes of society were rumors of the other colors who survived above the surface while we dwelt below. There's much fighting and death, as well as fires that burned bright and hot enough to melt stones of their palaces to glass. In scattered records, we hear of a people being found, a people unlike the Rakata, but taking our form, who waged a monumental war that tore civilization apart. What this war was, or who these beings were, we do not know. But they are the demons of our legends now. We believe them to be gone, wiped out in the vast conflagration. We cannot know for sure. Unlike the Rakata, but taking our form, who waged a monumental war. So maybe the ones that stayed above? So the ones who stayed above must have learned from the builders, potentially. And also, the ones who stayed above reminds me of the one that was found in the prison, because they were like a very advanced civilization. Because it was... There were grand civilizations and islands and stuff like that. And then 1,000 years of darkness. And then the First Empire was when some of the Rakata that had stayed underground emerged with the old ways of the Earth gods and allowed for them to rise again. There was kind of like a golden age of the First Empire, and they consumed the flesh of the dead to pass knowledge. First of kind to create a true lasting civilization, but it collapsed in 10 to 20 years. Wisdom and skills onto the next generation by eating their flesh. They built a culture unrivaled throughout history. Hold on, I'm gonna have to read these again. Hold on. Hold on. People unlike the Rakata, but taking our form, who waged a monumental war that tore civilization apart. They're demons of our legend now. We believe them to be gone. I guess it's unclear to me if he's talking about the ones that stayed above being the ones that took our form. Unlike the Rakata, but taking our form. Yeah, it must be. Who waged a monumental war that tore civilization apart. Okay, hold on. I might need to go through the whole thing all over again. But first, let me get through this. What happened after the collapse of the First Empire? Our civilization lapsed back into savagery. We were no longer the great people of centuries past. Brother turned on brother, tribesman on tribesman, until all fought and sought to destroy each other. The legacy of the final war and the collapse that came after it still echo with us today. We are still fractured people. Many tribes dwell on these islands, warring with each other constantly. Each seeks to grow its own strength, absorbing that of its enemies through the flesh cut down in battle. But none has been strong enough to exert their influence over more than a handful of islands until now, that is. We're now in the midst of a great war of reclamation. My god, this is a lot. Also, if they consumed the flesh of the dead, why wouldn't they consume the flesh of the ones who were considered demons, who waged monumental war and destroyed civilization? Unless they just saw them as vile because they stayed above and they were of different color. I mean, obviously, like, sky and earth, light and dark side of the force vibes, you know. Tell me of the War of Reformation. Before, none were strong enough to bind together the tribes and unite them towards a common goal, but that changed. We do have a leader, and under him, we have swept across the islands, conquering all who have stood before us. This leader is the one? Over the last 20 years, we have conquered over 100 islands, both large and small. The one has led us to victory where none have before, further strengthening us with the blood of our enemies. Okay, so they are eating the blood of their enemies. We have subjugated many tribes as well, their warriors joining ours in our great crusade. But recently, things have not gone well. More and more outsiders fall from the sky and kill our people. More and more tribes resist us or even rebel. It has taken a great part of our strength to resist, but under the One, we shall prevail. Nothing shall stop him from forming the Second Empire. I mean, okay, so like, yeah. Okay, I'm seeing a parallel being drawn here between quite literally the Empire versus the Republic. And like the Sith and the way they want to conquer and conquest versus everyone else in the galaxy. The people who worship the god of the sky versus the gods of the earth. It's like this situation, but blown up to a galactical scale. What is the one doing here then? We heard of the temple on this island, the Temple of the Ancients, a building the like of which has not been seen anywhere else. A place of great power, it was reputed, with great guardians as well. The one came here with an army to see the temple and seize it for our cause, but we were met with strange and powerful magics which have defeated us at every turn. So now the one sits here and broods on his troubles, listening only to the messengers who bear his orders to all corners of his territory. If only the riddle of the temple could be solved, and its guardian elders removed, then he would consume their flesh and knowledge and bring unity to our people. Oh man. Yeah. It's my sincere hope as well that you can help us with our great task. Tell me of the one. The great story of the one would take many days to tell in its entirety. It is my specialty, of course. Would you like to know of his great story? Tell me how he was raised. Born to poverty, raised in a hovel with no elders to guide him and share their strength with him. He had nothing to rely on but himself. But in his weakness, he was uniquely destined for strength and the burdens it carries with it. Even in his youth, it was obvious that the one was destined for greatness. But when but a youngling, he defeated one of the strange blue-armored warriors who falls from the sky and feasted upon him. Okay, so he feasted on a Mandalorian. The respect from his battle gave him the step he needed to go forward on a path that has led him ever upwards since. Okay, tell me how he came to power. By adulthood, the one was held in awe by those of his tribe as both a warrior and a leader. When he challenged the chieftain of his tribe, no one doubted that he would prevail. The chieftain could see, and knowing that the one would bring the tribe into greatness, offered himself up without a fight. The tribe fed well and was stronger for his sacrifices. I mean, that also reminds me of the Sith. Like, usurping your master. Under the leadership of the one, his tribe conquered all others on the island, capturing and subduing their warriors, feasting on their chieftains, and growing his own army at the same time. He was truly a force that could not be stopped, a leader unlike any we have seen in our history. He will be the one to unite us all. Okay. Tell me of his conquests. After he conquered his own island and his army had grown to a large size, he turned his eyes toward the nearest other islands in the archipelago. With each island that fell to him, his army grew stronger, his wisdom greater, and with each chief given up to him, and his vision of the future of our people brighter. For our people brighter. Before long, he had conquered every island in a month's sailing and had armies expanding in every direction. It seemed that nothing could stand against him then. But we heard of the temple of the ancients here, on this forgotten island, at the edge of the true sea, and the one was intrigued. It was a place of power, to be sure, and none could doubt its significance. Driven by portents and omens, we came to this island with 1,000 of his finest warriors, and here we stay. We cannot leave while the temple stands unopened, but we cannot enter while the elders stand against us. And the one sits each day brooding on the fate that has led us to this impasse. Huh. I'd like to know something else. Okay, I'm just gonna blast through it again one more time really quickly to try to internalize it, because I feel like I want to make sure I really get the full picture. So, in the times before most ancient histories, there was nothing you could call the Rakatan people. They were unintelligent proto-Rakata, wandering the surface of this world. Spawned from the womb of this world, they were gifted the brilliance of thought, but not tempered with the wisdom to use it. Yeah. When the gods of the sky first spoke to them, the ground shook and heaved, and fires raced across the surface of the world. They fled beneath the ground to escape the calamity, and dwelled there for some time. So it was almost like, sounds like they're terraforming it, if it's the builders. At last the gods spoke to them in dreams, dreams of the surface and the light. They re-emerged from the ground and found the land much changed around them. Gone were the plains and valleys they had known. Instead were the islands stretching across the world. The world had been remade for them by the gods of the sky, and they gave thanks in fear and gratitude. The world is ruled by gods of earth and sky, both living and dead. When the sky gods remade the world, the gods of the earth, who had sheltered and protected the Rakata, were gone. Whether dead or asleep, they have not been heard from again. Nor do the gods in the sky listen to our pleas any longer, although we can still see their lights gleam in the heavens. So we mortal Rakata are left here to our own devices to make the future we demand for ourselves, right? Back in the days of the First Awakening, when our people rose from the ground and brought the light of civilization to our new world, our people spread far and wide across all the islands. Among these people, there were some that rose to greatness on the largest islands, architects of vision and forethought who built great monuments to themselves and their leaders. These cultures did not know their true strengths. They did not draw upon knowledge of their past to feed to their present. Centers of learning and their great temples collapsed in riots and chaos, burning their cultures from the world in an orgy of violence. It's 1,000 years of darkness before the light of the First Empire rose upon the blood of the past. The first civilization of our people destroyed the chaos and anarchy sweeping the islands. It seemed that a time of darkness had descended upon us that would never end. Strong nation and survivors yet endured. On one of the smaller islands near the equatorial regions, they had not forgotten the oldest traditions, those learned for the gods of the earth while we dwelt beneath the surface. Taking the knowledge of their elders and passing this wisdom and skills onto the next generation by eating their flesh, they built a culture unrivaled throughout history, greater even than your vaunted republic. For millennia, this empire stood, uniting the many islands of our world into one cohesive whole, each generation passing its strength onto the one that followed. Fate was unkind to these great Rakata. These first ones of our kind to rise above savagery and create true, lasting civilization. Our skin had been hardened and turned black from the time our people spent beneath the surface, but always at the fringes of society were rumors of those of others' colors who survived above the surface while we dwelt below. Okay. You can pinpoint no direct cause for the collapse of the First Empire, but it was swift and total. What had taken centuries to build and was maintained for thousands of years disappeared within 10, perhaps 20 years. From the ancient cities we have examined, there was much fighting and death, as well as fires that burn bright hot, melt the stones. Scattered fragments and records we've heard of people being found. People unlike the Rakata, but taking our form, who waged a monumental war that tore civilization apart. What this war was or who those beings were, we do not know, but they are demons of our legends now. We believe them to be gone, wiped out. Okay, so from my understanding, because it's delivered kind of all over the place, ancient Rakata cheese. They were born from the womb of this world. They were not given the gift of wisdom, so they were more primitive. And there were gods of the sky that came and like terraformed and burnt the planet. So those Rakata retreated underground, where the gods of the earth protected them. And they stayed underground for a long time, it seems like. I'm assuming that's the period of time where their skin hardened and darkened, when they were underground waiting for it to be okay to come back out. Eventually they were given visions and dreams that the sky gods gave to them to come out to the world, which was reformed by the gods of the sky, and they thanked them in fear and gratitude. The gods of the earth were potentially wiped out by the builders during this reformation of their world. And then came like the First Awakening is what they called it, where the first of their kind created grand civilizations, but kind of those imploded. And then there was a dark period where there was like no progression. And then there was the First Empire, which was created by surviving off of the old ways of the earth gods, consuming flesh of their like their people to pass on knowledge. But at the fringes of their society, they heard of people, other Rakata that looked like them, that potentially never went underground during that ancient era, where the sky gods came and reformed the world. Potentially, it sounds like. Because these ones look totally different. They like looked like them, but they weren't right. Like different color or whatever. And then those ones, it sounded like destroyed society and collapsed it in 10 to 20 years. The ones that stayed above. And those ones are revered as demons now. They waged a monumental war and destroyed civilization. That's my understanding. But it's kind of rough to deliver. Like, it's kind of all over the place the way he delivers it. And it's like vague enough that it's like, I think it's easy to muddy the details, but that's what my stupid brain is getting from that right now. So that's as good as I got right now. If you must, I shall remain here as I always do, listening to those who wish to speak and remembering. Okay. I don't know if my interpretation of that is on the money. I mean, like, it might be intentionally obfuscated yet. Like, it might be intentionally vague and harder to understand yet. But from my understanding, that is what I got from it. But it's interesting. Gods of the earth versus gods of the sky. And it obviously also just the way that the One and their civilization works mirrors a lot of the Sith ideologies as well, it seems like. Not the roleplay walk. Oh man. That was a lot of fucking lore to cram into my brain. Oh, he's so cute! You're a great warrior now, it seems. You came before and defeated us, and now do so again. Love it. If you're as great as you appear to be, then perhaps you can help us as well. There have been many attacks on the island recently by blue and red armored warriors against our scouts. Mandalorians. If that is your name for them, then yes. I was given the task of rooting out their forces, but as you can see, I have failed. Failed both the one who gave me the command and the dozen warriors who accompanied me and did not return. If you are a great warrior, then you may yet be able to destroy them where I failed. Surely you have powers beyond my ken, and those would undoubtedly prove critical. Why should I help you? You came to the one seeking entrance to the Temple of the Ancients, did you not? These killers have made their base of sorts near the entrance to the temple itself. Our scouts can no longer travel safely in that area, and any passage by you towards the Elder's compound would be in danger as well. Your own best interests lie in their depths, and there have been many wrecks that have crashed into this world. Many of the items from the vessels may be some use to you. If you bring me back the head of their leader, I can show you the one with the better caches. Okay. Why do you need his head? So you can eat it, right? Why? To gain his strength and knowledge, of course. So will you do this thing for both of us? Very well. Good. I can see that you're a true friend to our people. I'll be waiting here for when you return. So I can eat his head. Duh! No shit. Yeah, it seems like they actually do gain their knowledge. I mean, that was how the first empire for them rose up. In their people, at least. That's how it was able to be successful. Do they though? I mean, who fucking knows? It could be just what's it called? Superstition. So no head. Oh yeah, it's not a unique thing to these aliens. Yeah, I mean honestly, when they first were like, when that alien came out and was like, they've been eating the people they kill. My brain was like, oh, to get their knowledge, right? That's why I was like, oh, they actually are, they think they're doing that. Or maybe they are. Who fucking knows? Oh my god, a wild one? Oh my god, 3? Bruh. Oh my god, they hit so fucking hard. Brother. Brother, I'm scared. We need to all be attacking the same one. The same one. Okay, we're good. Oh, there's a lot of wild ones, huh?
Acknowledgement.
Sure.
Oh my god, would you look at that? Oh, there's so many. I'm wiping out the local population. Okay, bye. Bye, Jolie. Don't worry about it. Hi, PP. Okay, so this is the temple. This is, I'm assuming, where the Mandalorians are. Yeah, the skybox is very pretty. Mandalorians. Pee-pee, what you doing, Pee-pee? They're so cute. Oh! Oh my god! I should be fine.
Not this again!
What the fuck? I assumed this was going to be the way to the Mandalorians, not the Temple of the Ancients. I think the Temple of the Ancients must be that huge thing. What the hell's going on here? The heck is going on here? Also, yeah, this looks just like the box that the prisoner was stored in. All of these. Save? Oop. You're not Ricotta. What is your business here, Off-Welder? I didn't mean to come here. I honestly thought the big place was the temple. Maybe it is. What was the big place? I didn't want to come here first! Okay, so the elders are just Ricotta, probably. So I'm assuming that, okay, The elders are Rakata that evolved from the Rakata that stayed above ground. The one and his tribe are evolved from the ones that stayed below ground, I think. Who are you? We're the elders. You will answer our question. Kipuna. Who are you and why have you come? I am Revan. You are Revan. The council wishes to speak with you. You may enter. The council? The Jedi Council? Okay. Is this the Red Settlement? Oh, okay. But okay. But they called themselves the Elders. Okay, whatever. You know what? Whatever. This is different from the temple? Okay. Okay. The temple must be that big thing. Hello? Elder settlement, though. The elders protect the temple, so... Oh, shit. Well, look at their outfits. We of the Elder Council did not expect to see you again, Revan. We thought you had betrayed us. Why have you returned to our village after all this time? Okay, did you make a fucking deal with the fucking... both sides? Okay, but yeah, so the one and his group are all about conquest and conquering, and they're wearing all black. The elders are protecting ancient knowledge. They're wearing all white. There's a very clear analogy being drawn here. The one wants the ancient secrets you protect. I spoke to you once before. What did I want? Is this some type of test, Revan? Some type of trick? You came seeking our aid. You came in search of a way to enter the Temple of the Ancients. You claim to be seeking a way to destroy the Starforge. And we were foolish enough to believe you. Unaware of your true nature, we helped you enter the temple. Oh. But you betrayed us, Revan. Instead of destroying the terrible legacy of our ancestors, you unleashed the evil of the Starforge upon an unsuspecting galaxy. Oh. Now you stand before the Council of Elders once more, and once more we ask of you, for what reason have you returned? Oh my god. To destroy it. Okay. Need to get into the temple so I can destroy. I need to get back into the temple so I can destroy the Starforge. So I have no memory of our last meeting. Do you think we are fools, Revan? Do you think we have forgotten how you lied to us last time? Why should we believe you now? My mind was destroyed. All my memories were lost. It changed me. I am not who I once was. They say that the experiences of our past define us and make us what we are. If it is true you've lost your memories, then perhaps you are changed. But how are we to know this is not some trick, Revan? I am a servant of the light now. I want to make amends for the mistakes of the past. That part of me was Revan is dead. I am Han Solo. I regret the mistakes of my past. I want to make amends. Enough of this. I'm the Dark Lord reborn. I'm a servant of the light now. I want to make amends for the mistakes of the past. Oh, you say you are not who you once were, yet here on our world you repeat the pattern of your last visit. Oh, God! Like the last time you've crashed here, like the last time you've come seeking our help. How have you changed, Revan? Fuck. Lydian, happy 4 months, 607. Glad I landed on this cozy stream. Thank you. The one wanted me to kill you, but I have come here peacefully. I cannot prove what is in my heart. I only ask you judge me by my actions. We sense you mean the words you speak, but words are easy to say. It is actions that prove the true nature of your character. You must prove to us that you are not the same as you once were, Revan. You must prove that you have changed. I mean, part of me actually does believe he wanted to destroy it, but maybe upon learning what it was, but probably not. They were just seeking it out in general for power, at least in the flashback from the first star map. How can I prove that? I actually decided I'm going to kill you all. Enough of this, I'm the Dark Lord reborn. Bow before me. How can I prove that? Recently, several of our scouts were captured by the One. Most of them were brutally slaughtered, but we have information that one of the scouts is still alive. Oh, that's the guy I saw in there. They will use unimaginable tortures to force the scout to reveal anything he knows about our tribe. Once the One is done with him, the scout will be executed like the others. You must prove you have truly changed by risking your own life to save another. Rescue our scout from the clutches of the One, and we will consider helping you. Okay. Maybe I can negotiate with the One to release your hostage. You want me to go there and kill the One? Decide I'm going to kill you all. Maybe I can negotiate with the One to release your hostage. We'd prefer if you could find some way to save the prisoner without bloodshed, but we don't believe that will be possible. The One does not like to negotiate. Okay, so very obviously Jedi, Sith mirroring here. They don't want violence. They don't want bloodshed. What's that noise? Who's running around outside? If I save the prisoner, you'll help me? Risking your life to save the prisoner would show us that you are sincere about making amends for the past. Yeah, the black and white clothing. I'll be back after I rescue that prisoner. Okay, I'll help you, but I have some questions. We will tell you all that we can, or what we can, Revan. I have questions about you, your tribe, your history, the temple. You should speak to Osra, the keeper of history. He's located near the great computer on the far side of our enclave. But I'll do my best to answer your questions. They got computers here. Lore. Holy shit. Tell me about your tribe. Everything's computer. Tell me about your tribe. We are the elders. Our ancestors were the priests of the infinite empire, the guardians of the temple, and the keepers of technology. After the warlords unleashed their weapons of mass destruction and devastated the world, our ancestors knew we could never allow such technology to be used again. Oh my god. We sealed the knowledge of destruction within the temple, and for the past 1,000 generations we have kept vigil here, ensuring the knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands. If you wish to know more about this, you should speak to Osra, the keeper of history. What the fuck? More questions. Speak to Osra. Hold on, I just want to hear him say that all again. Our ancestors were the priests of the infinite empire, the guardians of the temple, and keepers of technology. He talks too fast. Infinite empire. Keepers of technology. I'm gonna have to ask him this again. I know it's saved in the quest tab, but I'm gonna ask him a million more questions before I can even get to that. After the warlords unleashed their weapons of mass destruction and devastated the world, our ancestors knew we could never allow such technology to be used.
Rondi haudonga kuhonga vi, wala kumbes, cheng palamuli tong king ba nokongkek. Tukning tachokun, nemolera best.
Okay, so you guys are familiar with the Force. The one said the elders wielded lightsabers and used the Force. Okay. To learn more about the history of the Rakata Empire. Our history is a long one, but is also one filled with bloodshed and sorrow. Once the Rakata ruled all the known galaxy, but our empire was destroyed by our own corruption. It just is a mirror of everything. If you should know more, speak to Osra. Do you know about the other Rakata here? There's only one other group of Rakata on this island, the Tribe of the One. They would slaughter us if they could, hoping to unlock the secrets hidden away in the temple. Have you tried reasoning with the One? When the One first arrived on the island, we sent emissaries under a flag of truce to try to negotiate with his tribe, but all of our envoys were brutally slaughtered. We do have the technology to destroy the One and his followers, but if we kill them all, then we only prove that we have learned nothing over the past 20,000 years. There it is. So, the One is mad with power. We choose not to fight him. So our only course of action is to stay here in isolation where we are safe, just as we have done the past 20,000 years. You know who disappeared 20,000 years ago? The Builders. If you wish to know more about this, you should speak to Osra, the Keeper of History. I think I wrote that. Hold, please. 20,000 years since the Builders left. So they've been here holding this for 20,000 years. 20,000 years ago was the time the Builders were last seen on another planet. So did they come settle here and decide to protect this? Interesting. Stay here in isolation where we are safe. Okay. What do you know about the Temple of the Ancients? The temple is a sacred place, but also a place of great danger. Within its walls, the terrible secrets of our ancestors have been locked away. We ourselves can no longer enter the temple, Revan. We do not have the power of the Force. Ah, but you can enter with our help. If you wish to know more, wow. Oh my god. We do not have the power of the Force. We can no longer, which means their ancestors did have the power of the Force. To me, that means. It is interesting though, like why... If Force-sensitive people appear anywhere, why not here? Why isn't it happening to the Rakata at all? It's interesting. Man. What can you tell me about the Starforge? Or can you tell me about the Starforge? Starforge is a blight upon our world, an orbiting symbol of the failures and horrors of our past. We've long searched for a way to destroy it, and now you've finally given us that chance. Wow. I think I gotta go talk to Osra, the Keeper of the History. Do you know how to disable the disruptor field that caused my ship to crash? The disruptor field is one of the ancient defenses of the Starforge. A great generator within the Temple of the Ancients fuels it. You'll have to enter the temple to disable it. Oh! So that to me ensures that anyone who comes here seeking to get it crash lands and is marooned here. It's like a catch-22, like, okay, you come here seeking the Starforge, you will crash here and never be able to leave, because you cannot leave with its knowledge, its power, whatever. Interesting. Yeah, still Leviathan DLC, basically. So, interestingly enough, I mean, even with them hiding away the Starforge, all of the different seed worlds across the galaxy advanced to points of being interstellar, advanced the points of getting power enough to still be very destructive to one another. Some even more than others, right? So, yeah. Maybe it's just inevitable in the way things progress and evolve. I mean, this almost gets into like Fermi paradox territory if you think of that scale of things, which is like eventually we all become spacefaring interstellar, but then we also become destructive and start destroying each other. Okay. I'll be back after I rescue that prisoner. Prisoner is being held in the chamber of the One himself. Return to us once he is free. Until then, you have free run of our enclave. Oh, wow. Yes, Revan, is there something you need? I've decided to kill you all! I have some questions. I'll tell you what we can. Oh, is this the same one I was talking to? Okay. Or they all act as the same counselor, I guess, it seems like. Yeah. Can I hit the gong? What if I hit the gong? They don't care? Nice. So they seek peace. They're keepers of knowledge and technology. And they had to put a stop to the reckless, oh wow. The reckless, destructive ways that their ancestors had evolved to learn. You've returned at last, Revan. I was beginning to wonder what happened to you in the temple. Nothing much happened. You know me? We had met previously when you last entered our enclave many years ago. You inquired as to my research then as well. You came here and gained access to the temple, and were never heard from again. Some thought you might have betrayed us to the others, but they were never able to penetrate our defenses. But if you will help us now, then the time taken is nothing. Is there anything else you acquire? What are you doing here? What am I doing? You mean the purpose of my research? Yeah, what is your research? As you may have heard from our historians, in our distant past we melded technology and the Force to create truly wondrous well, I haven't heard that yet. We guided ships across the galaxy using our power and incorporated its use into all aspects of our society. Oh my god. Something happened elsewhere. Huh? What happened? Dude, what the fuck? There are a variety of theories on what happened. Perhaps we became immune to the effects of the Force from overuse. Perhaps our breeding habits rendered our species insensitive to it over time. None truly know. Oh, wow. The only discernible result was that we could no longer command the Force as we had. Its power had escaped us. With its loss, our technologies could no longer hold us far above the subjugated races we ruled, and our empire began to crumble. What? Jolie? The races we subjugated rose up. Plagues swept our worlds. We could do nothing against all the okay, finally confirmation outright that they are the builders. Okay, in the end, only the members of our race left here on our homeworld survived. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, so there's finally just like outright blatant confirmation that they were the builders. I mean, it was all but confirmed, obviously, but... So... Lost use of Force. Plague. My pen's running out. Plague. Only. So then the gods of the sky. Because now it's like I'm looking at the One's tribe's stories differently. The Ones of the Sky could have also just been the advanced. Yeah. Okay. Okay. What is your research then? Wait, yeah, no Rakata can use the Force. Every once in a while there's an individual born who has an affinity for the Force. Maybe not the ability to use it directly, but at least the ability to remain open to it. Oh, so interesting. I believe this is a sign that whatever genes our species had that gave us the ability to use the Force are not completely gone. Perhaps when the ancestors of the current tribes fled beneath the surface, some retained this trait. Wow. We've been working for years to isolate this gene in an attempt to resurrect it in our species as well. We the elders do not have Force sensitivity ourselves, but by harnessing the genetic structure of other tribes, we hope to be able to breed the gene back into our species. Dang. You're capturing prisoners for their genes? You're trying to rebuild your genetic structure. Why don't you just ask them for help? They're milking the guys in the cages. How many pages of lore do you have from this game, and how many of them are just from here? I know, right? Already, I have more than I had for, what is this one? Mass Effect, which one was this for? Mass Effect 3 was this much. I mean, Mass Effect 3, to be fair, didn't deliver a ton of lore. We had already figured out most of the stuff by then. You're capturing prisoners for their genes. You're trying to rebuild your genetic structure. We believe that if we get a large enough genetic sample, we can reintroduce the recessive force-sensitive genes back into our people, allowing us to once again access the heritage of our past. Heritage? You mean the temple? You're trying to restore your empire, aren't you? Temple? Yes, the temple. It can only be entered by those sensitive to the force, so it has been barred to us for ages. What we may find inside will allow us to lift the other tribes out of the barbarism into which they had fallen and restore us as a productive force in the galaxy. Oh god. Would you go subjugate again? You're trying to restore your empire, aren't you? You want to reunite the tribes. I don't know how the Republic and the Sith would see you. You're trying to restore your empire, aren't you? No, we do not want to fall down the path that so twisted our people before. This time perhaps we can redeem ourselves in the eyes of the galaxy and become a force of good. How close are you to finishing your research? We are quite far along, having had centuries to work already, but with the arrival of another tribe on our island, we have been restricted in our movements to just our enclave. We've captured a few of their warriors, but the one that really interests us is their leader, the One. What's special about him? Those with the genes we seek seem to be marked with a destiny that causes them to rise above others as we did as a species early on. Okay. In hearing the stories his warriors tell of the One, we believe that he may hold some of the genes we seek. He may be nearing force sensitivity. Unfortunately, he and his people are much too aggressive and violent for us to ever get close enough to study him. His corpse would not do either, as only a living, working body is of use to us. Maybe in time, though, the differences between our peoples will lessen enough that we may study one another and gain the information we need. What kind of information do you need? Genetic data on drifts and changes over the many millennia we have been here. Specific data on exceptional individuals. If only we had access to the knowledge of our ancestors. They must have known much, much more than us. They had a greater population sample to work with. I believe that in the temple there will be information we seek, perhaps in old archives or scrolls, maybe even in an ancient computer if any is still functioning. This information would help us greatly in our work. We'd be very grateful to you for it. Okay. Okay. Don't know how the Republican Sith would see you. That is a worry, but we hope our good intentions let them accept us. Okay. How can you find these genes? Those are genes seem to be marked with destiny. Okay. How could I help? We'll need access to the knowledge of our ancestors in the temple. Okay, got it. Wow, that was really fascinating. Cage is locked with a strange mechanical contraption. Likely you will need a special key. This is so interesting. That wasn't even the lore keeper. I know. What the fuck? Whoa. Elder worshipper. Work of our people must go on to preserve our future. Dang. Whoa. My nose is itchy. Keeper Orsa. Alright, here we fucking go. Greetings once again, Revan. I'm glad you've returned. I couldn't believe that you had betrayed us despite what the council said. I'm sorry. I don't remember you. My name is Orsa. I'm a keeper of the history for the elders. Last time you were here, you had many questions for me. The council told us all of the destruction of your memories, but still, I had hoped you might recall something of our past discussion. I wish I could remember, but I don't. Sorry. Look on the bright side. We can have those discussions again. Yes, I suppose that is true. As you can imagine, I have few opportunities to share my knowledge with those outside our enclave. I do have a few questions. Although you must forgive me if some of this starts to seem familiar, after all, we did go into the history of the Rakata at some length the last time you were here. I'll do my best to enlighten you with the knowledge I hold. What subject do you wish to learn about? Holy moly. Let's adjust here. Okay. Tell me about the beginnings of the Rakata Empire. Long ago, we Rakata were great spacefaring people. Our ships combined technology and the power of the Force, and we were able to pilot them to the farthest reaches of the galaxy. Okay. Everywhere we went, we found civilizations less advanced and weaker than our own, but instead of helping them advance, we conquered and enslaved them. Back then, we could still command the Force. That, combined with our advanced technology, made our march of conquest irresistible. Soon, the Infinite Empire stretched across the entire galaxy. Over time, we lost our ability to use the Force. Some believe we had used the Force for so long that we evolved biologically and became immune to its effects. In any case, once we lost our sensitivity to the Force, our empire began to fracture. We had to revert to more conventional space travel using inferior technology. Our ultimate collapse was inevitable. Damn. Damn. So interesting. Okay. How did the Rakata Empire collapse? Long ago, the Rakata ruled all of the known galaxy. All the species bowed down to us, but we were a corrupt people. And in our fall from glory, there are terrible lessons that must be learned. The Infinite Empire was built on slaughter. It was inevitable it should collapse upon itself. War, plague, and slave rebellion forced us to retreat back here to our hidden homeworld. Oh my god. Here, conflict among power-hungry warlords escalated into full civil war. Terrible weapons of mass destruction were unleashed, driving most of the Rakata far beneath the earth for shelter. Oh! Okay. The devastation ravaged the world. Our people were scattered, our cities leveled, our very existence all but erased. The glory of the Infinite Empire is now nothing but dust and bones. Okay. That's what happened. Got it. In the past few thousand years, small bands of Rakata have begun to return to the surface, but they are primitive and superstitious creatures. Only we elders remember anything of the true past. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Okay, but were you going around creating life on planets? Because that's what it made it sound like. Tell me about the tribe of elders. We elders are descendants of the holy priest caste of the Infinite Empire, survivors of the terrible weapons unleashed by the warlords during the final collapse of our empire. Inside the Temple of the Ancients, our ancestors were safe from the devastation that forced the other Rakata to flee underground. We emerged from the temple to find an empty and ruined land. At last, we understood the terrible power of our own technology. To ensure it could never be unleashed upon us again, we sealed the ancient knowledge within the temple. Man. Okay. Oh boy. I want to ask you about something else. What do you know about the other Rakata tribes here? Many centuries ago, the other Rakata began to emerge from the underground warrens, where they had sought shelter from the devastation of the warlords. But these Rakata were as violent as the warlords. They had fled many millennia ago. After centuries of battle and bloodshed, the tribe of the One has emerged as the strongest in all. Right, so the warlords were the gods of the earth. The Infinite Empire are the gods of the sky. Now the One, lured by half-remembered legends of his people, lusts to possess the terrible power locked inside the Great Temple. We can never allow this to happen. Have you tried reasoning with the One? When the One first arrived on this island, we sent emissaries under flag of truce. All our envoys were brutally slaughtered. We know this part. We do have technology to destroy him. Yeah, prove we have learned nothing over 20,000 years. The One is mad with power. We choose not to fight him, so our only course of action is to stay here in isolation where we are safe. Yeah. Okay. What do you know about the Temple of the Ancients? Temple is a sacred place of terrible secrets. All the dark mysteries of the Rakata are housed within its stone walls, which pulse with the living power of the Ancients. Only those who command this power, what you call the Force, can enter the temple. Many centuries ago, there were still a few among us who could pass within its walls. But living in the shadow of the temple, we became desensitized to its power. As you yourself said the last time you were here, we elders are no longer Force sensitive. Why is there an energy field outside the temple? None of the Rakata can control the Force now, but long ago there were those who could pass through the barrier. Our ancestors created the energy shield around the building as a second line of defense, but the energy shield was created using technology within the temple itself. Once we helped you and Malik get past the barrier, you discovered a way to lower the shields at will from within the temple itself. After this, you had no further need of us. Oh, sad. The once hallowed ground of the temple is now overrun with the followers of Malik, who could command the Force, those you called the Dark Jedi. Oh man. Can you tell me about the Starforge? Much of our knowledge of the Starforge is lost. It was built during the height of the Infinite Empire long ago. All we know is that it casts a terrible shadow across our world. We elders have longed to destroy the Starforge for many generations to cleanse ourselves of its evil presence, but we have neither the knowledge nor the capability. When you and Malik last came here, we saw you as saviors. We let you into the temple so you could destroy the Starforge, but instead you harnessed its dark power for yourselves. You awakened a dormant evil. Your fleet helped spread the corruption of the Starforge throughout the galaxy, and now you return as our last hope to stop what you once started. Jeez. Brutal. Do you know how to disable the disruptor field that caused my ship to crash? Disruptor field is one of the ancient defenses of the Starforge. A great generator within the Temple of the Ancients fuels it. You'll have to enter the temple to disable it. Do you know where I can find parts to repair my ship? We do not know what you need, but the tribe of the One often takes pieces from the ships that crash. They don't understand the technology they're hoarding. You might find parts you need in the camp. Back towards the beach. You try to salvage the parts. Okay. Man, that's crazy. You have much to do and little enough time to do it. If you have questions, happy to answer them. Wow. Wow. Holy moly. Holy moly. My brain is like... Beeble, beeble, beeble. Man. Brain expand. Brain explode. Dude, so much fucking lore at the tail end of today's session. Jesus Christ. Lots of learning. There's a computer in the room behind the lore keeper. Okay, thank you. I forgot there was a door there. Let us go back. We know how much you hate lore. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate you. Computer room. Everything's computer. I love Tesla. Everything's computer. All right. We do a proper save. Man, I'm really glad I opened that box for Mata the Hutt. That was very elucidating. I wish I could be as optimistic as the people who thought you'd be done in a couple hours. User verification, user species, non-Rakata. Access to auxiliary archives is restricted to Rakata or approved servants. Slaves may not access the archives. Persuade. I do serve the Rakata. How else would I learn the language? Success. Logical. User speaks the language of the Rakata in order to serve them. User added to the authorized list of non-Rakata. Okay. Further information can be obtained from the main archives in the Temple of Ancients. Downloading codes to bypass exterior energy fields surrounding Temple. Oh, it's that easy? Jesus Christ! My archives are ready for information retrieval and download into remote datapad storage. Please select a topic. I am looking for the secrets of the ancient Rakata. Searching. Retrieving information. These secrets are locked within the Temple of the Ancients. The elders seal this information away to prevent the technology from falling into the wrong hands. How can I get into the temple? Shields constructed by the elders to guard the temple are controlled from the summit of the structure. Anyone inside the temple may temporarily shut down the shields. There is only one way to gain access to the temple from the outside. The shields are designed to lower in response to a ritualistic chant detailed in the ancient text held by the Keeper of History. To protect the secrets within the temple, the chant will only work if spoken by the Rakata. No other species can create the proper intonations that will trigger shield deactivation. Interesting. I want to ask you something else. Tell me about the Starforge. No information on Starforge detected. Information may be recorded in the database within the temple. Tell me about the Temple of the Ancients. Sacred place of ancient secrets. All the dark mysteries of the Rakata are housed within its stone walls, which pulse with the living powers of the ancients. Only those who can command the force can enter the temple. None among the Rakata still have this ability, though the elders are seeking to breed a force-sensitive being. Let's do something else. I want to know about the history of the Rakata. At its peak, the infinite empire of the Rakata ruled over 500 planets and was comprised of 10 billion Rakata, over 1 trillion slaves scattered across the galaxy. But over time, the empire grew weak and corrupt. It turned against itself. Civil war, slave rebellions, and a great plague spread throughout the galaxy. A plague? Its origins were unknown. Perhaps the creation of an enslaved species. Perhaps a mutation of natural virus. It killed only Rakata and it spread to every corner of the galaxy. I mean, that almost sounds manufactured at that point. Weird. The Infinite Empire crumbled to dust, and the Rakata survivors fled back here to their home world, isolated and hidden from the rest of the galaxy. Even hidden here. Oh fuck, I missed that line. I have to ask him again. Hold on. Even hidden here on this forgotten planet, they were not safe. Millions died from the deadly plague. Many more died in the never-ending civil war. History of the Infinite Empire ended 20,000 years ago. Now the Rakata are nothing but a few scattered primitive tribes battling for dominance and control. Yeah. Okay. Tell me about the elders. The elders are descended from the Rakata priest caste. When the Infinite Empire collapsed, the elders isolated themselves on this island, far away from the rest of Rakata society. They hid the secret technology of the ancients within the temple, fearing it could bring about the extinction of the Rakata species. Deprived of the knowledge of the ancients, the other Rakata degenerated into primitive tribes engaged in constant warfare. Only the elders have preserved true history. Okay, I think I already asked that one. I want to ask you something else. How can I shut off the disruptor field around this planet? The disruptor field is controlled by a generator within the Temple of the Ancients. Once inside the temple, the disruptor field and the energy barrier around the temple can both be deactivated. Okay, bye. Yeah, if that plague, because if the plague literally only like affected the Rakata, it definitely feels engineered. Holy moly, you know what I'm saying? Holy moly. Wow. Does anyone have a timestamp whereabouts Bree discovered Revan, by the way? I missed that stream. I think it was yesterday's stream. I don't know the exact timestamp. If you're talking about like seeing the actual reveal. As far as calling the reveal, apparently I called it in session 1 of this of streaming this. I'm becoming a KOTOR historian, yes. All right. Okay, how many hours do you think I have left? Called that shit forever ago. I messaged Serge about it. Wait, really? Oh, to be a fly on the wall. The history surrounding the Infinite Empire is so fucking insane. Like, I know. It's amazing. I'm gonna have to, like, reread it again. Because my brain is, like, buzzing. 4 to 6 hours? Okay. Sounds like a tomorrow problem. Sounds like a let's beat the game tomorrow, gang. Let's beat the game tomorrow! Capping this out at almost 10 hours today. Whoa. My game does not like that being near the ocean. That's my go. Let's fucking go. I was literally like, I don't feel good today. I'm gonna do a short stream. And then I got in this bitch 10 hours later. You called the Revan twist in the very first flashback dream sequence. When an antagonist is masked and no voice, it is very suspicious. Okay? It's very suspicious. It's like never the case. So, unless it's someone you know, right? Party member down. The fuck? HK, you good?
Sure.
Brush it off, champ. Brush it off. Okay. What the fuck? Let's go back to the Ebon Hawk, actually. He needs a bed pack. No, he just needs us to load him onto the Ebon Hawk. Hold on. It'll be okay. He just needs to take a step on that. Oh, he's fine, actually. Fast traveling cured him. Okay. So tomorrow we will beat this game. Okay? Tomorrow we will beat this game. Tomorrow we will beat this game. And it'll be amazing. I'm so excited. It's been amazing and I love it and it's so good. Ah, I'm tie-tie. Tomorrow. Okay, I'll be back tomorrow at 9:30 in the morning Pacific time. Okay? Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Yay, tomorrow. Okay, gamers. Have a good rest of your nights. Take care of yourselves. Get some good rest, some good eats, some good sleeps. Hydrate, and I'll see y'all tomorrow.